Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Tapestry of Tales, where the tale is woven before your eyes. My name is Caleb Scott. I am the DM here, and I am joined by my friends and wife.
Hi, I'm Dante McDonald, and I'll be playing the level 4 Commander Fighter, Petyr Plainson. I am also known as Star Pendulum on all my other social stuff.
I am Colin Jessen, or otherwise known as Sam. I play Magnus, the human rogue, and my socials are just JR Samurai or Junior Samurai on Discord, pretty much.
I am Lexi. I am the DM's wife. I am playing Constance, the Isomar cleric, and I am known as Kawaii Lexi on just like literally every social media platform.
And for her mistake of being my spouse, she will suffer in this campaign. So, we are going to go right into our trailer, and then we'll be back with a brief recap, and then we'll get right into it.
15 years ago, the sky wept fire. A celestial omen, a terrible catastrophe, a city reduced to ruin in a single night. Where once stood the jewel of a mighty kingdom of Westermar, now festers madness. Yet in that madness, there is power. Delirium, the strange crystal left behind, holds secrets and magic beyond reckoning. And where power lingers, so too do those who seek it. Knights and bandits, mages and zealots, the faithful, the desperate, and the damned, each with their own vision of what Drakenheim must become. But some truths are buried for a reason. Now, fate calls upon new souls to step into the ruins, to seek treasure, order, or valor. But beware. Drakenheim is no mere ruin. It is a labyrinth, a battleground, and perhaps a tomb. Steel your mind, guard your soul, and pray the city does not claim you. For does salvation even exist? Or does only death remain within the dungeons of Drakenheim?
And we are back from our trailer. So, we'll jump right into the recap. It's been a little bit, but long story short, the party had made a deal with the dwarves at the Smithy on the Scar to set up a deal with the Hooded Lanterns and the Amethyst Academy. The Amethyst Academy would buy all the stuff from them, and the Hooded Lanterns would buy gunpowder and arms from them in exchange for protection. So, the party had to prove themselves to the dwarves that this deal was good on the protection part. So they spent a night at the smithy protecting it. And things were wild. They were attacked by lots of mutant monsters, including creatures they hadn't seen before called haze hulks, as they're known throughout the area. They normally don't come in groups like that. There was a shard mind manticore, which is shard maw manticore, sorry, which is a delirium infested manticore that have recently started cropping up around the area. That one was pretty brutal, but luckily all of them avoided contamination. And they also just had to deal with a bunch of ratlings, which they had started to come up with some plans on how to get rid of them, but they took so long that the ratlings initiated their ambush attack. So unfortunately, things just spiraled there. But after some brutal battles and some amazing critical hits from cannons, they managed to take down the Shardmaw Manticore on its way out, and they killed one of the Hulks with it, and otherwise might have died. Quite an exhilarating experience and exhausting. Though a lot of the dwarven mercenaries died in the process, the main dwarves survived and thanked them for their effort and told them that the deal was on. So they went back to Emberwood Village. They talked a little bit to each of the faction leaders, or at least the people that they can talk to. So they talked to Captain Ansem, and they talked to River of the Amethyst Academy. During that, Constance then turned into a full conversation with River about the Devourer, the Great Devourer, that strange flaming entity that has spoken to them multiple times, claiming to be a destructive aspect of the flame itself. After a long debate on theology, where most of the other party members were already had their minds blown and Constance was sitting there with a frazzled brain, River left, leaving Constance with a little puzzle box that she decided to solve, and managed to do so successfully. Constance decided to take a bath, and though this was not covered, it was discussed that she fell asleep on River's bed afterwards. She's out cold. But one thing from before they had gone on that escapade was that Petyr had promised to take Frida Longhorn, the half-orc barmaid of the Skull and Sword Tap House, on a date that night. And that is exactly what he intends to do, and where we will begin. Petyr, you're not there yet. What are you doing?
So Petyr is 100% kind of pacing around a little bit in like that hut that that Magnus and him kind of share. Well, I say hut, but I mean, you know what I'm talking about. And he is scrawled on a piece of paper several questions that he is going to try to ask her, as well as some things on there that are supposed to be either conversation starters or conversation continuers. And he is going to he's trying to memorize them all, but his nerves are getting to him a little bit, so he's having trouble remembering everything. So
Not
he's
to
going to take
mention
the
the
paper
lack-
with him.
Not to mention the lack of sleep, as technically you guys have not rested in
yes.
nearly 24 hours. If
Yes.
this date goes on for a couple hours, you might gain a level of exhaustion.
Fair enough.
Magnus
Though at least. Oh, sorry. No, it's going to.
No, I was
say
just
that-
gonna say Magnus at the bark of buzzer in the soup, just head face into the soup.
Just bubbles coming out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's still breathing. He's fine.
He's fine, yeah. But he at least Petyr is happy. He at least had time to take a full bath. You know, really clean his hair up.
He did
Look
get
nice
cleaned
and
up.
pretty.
That's the truth. All right. So now you paced. It's almost time. You gonna head that way?
Yeah. Yes, he does. He starts heading that way.
All right. You get there, and when you swing open the doors of the Skull and Sword Tap House, you see Frida is talking to a large human gentleman behind the bar. He appears to be taking over. She's giving him a last couple lists, and you see she hands him a club that he puts under the bar. And then she looks at you and she goes, "Oh, he did make it." And then she heads past the bar. She comes up. She goes, "All right, Squirt, you got us a place at the Red Lion Hotel?"
Of course. Which I think I would have been able to do that, right? 'Cause I don't think I
We'll
was
say you
able
did.
to be able to.
We'll say you did.
Okay. Okay.
You were really thinking about this date, so I was.
Yeah,
I thought
Caleb,
ahead, okay?
yeah, Caleb was
Peter-
really debating
Peter was
on
focused on it.
making
was
them get there
focused.
and be like, you don't have a reservation.
Dante's had
Yeah.
multiple weeks and hours skip by in minutes in the world, so like,
Yeah.
yes,
Yeah.
Petyr was thinking about it.
Yeah.
Just
All
right, let's see what you got then.
He says, "I'm sure I will surprise you."
She laughs. She goes, "I'm sure you will." And so you guys head your way to the Red Lion Hotel. You are escorted to your seat, and you see she picks up the menu, and immediately she just whistles, and she's like, "Whoo, man, you better be stacked," she says, looking at the prices.
Well, I just started to make a modest living, but should be enough for the both of us, I think.
All right, well, and you see the waiter comes up. She goes, "Yeah, we'll have a meal each, and whatever tonight's special is, and a bottle of wine." And the waiter says, "Good choice," and walks off. Looking
My
at
wine's
the
better.
prices, it is
Yeah.
15 gold pieces per meal, and it is 100 gold per bottle of wine or liquor.
Hmm.
How much money does Petyr
Um,
have on him?
I actually do have
You
a
just got
decent
paid.
chunk. I did just get paid, though it's less than I thought. So I have enough
How
for
much did
at the very least 2 bottles of wine and a meal for the both of us.
Okay.
And I'm assuming the special, if it's not too much more.
The special is the regular. So basically,
Okay.
the Red Lion Hotel is mostly a hotel. So people that are renting there, it is 25 gold pieces a night, which includes a meal. And unless someone has specific specifications of they don't eat certain things, it is a meal that everyone typically receives. So this night will be salmon, that night will be steaks, etc., etc. So that is the special, is whatever they're serving that night. In this case, you see it is a esteemed rack of ribs that comes with its own set of silverware, of course, which quickly gets placed on the table
Ooh.
before you. But other than that, it is that, and it's some vegetables and stuff as well. There's sides and garnishes. It is a very fancy rack of ribs.
Gotcha.
She sets down the menu. She looks at you. She goes, "So, little man, how was your adventure?"
It was quite fun. I will say it was a bit taxing, but nothing we couldn't handle.
Yeah, what'd you fight? You see, she just picks up the menu, just kind of leafing through it while flipping it back and forth.
You
more or less.
know, a few haze husks here and there, and some haze hulks. You know, about 3 of those.
You see, she does
Um,
pause for a moment. She looks at you. She goes, "You took on 3 haze hulks."
Yes.
She gives you an appraising look. Roll me a persuasion. This is less you directly trying to persuade and more just your vibe, your aura that you're giving off.
Okay. Gotcha. Let's see here. I don't have a great persuasion, but well,
A
it's a
10.
10. Not terrible.
She seems suspicious, but doesn't directly disbelieve you. After all, going into the ruins is dangerous, and your group is starting to make a name for themselves. One of the people you travel with, Constance, is wielding a relic from the Silver Order by order of the Silver Order. So it's not entirely unbelievable that you guys are more than meets the eye.
Gotcha.
But at the same time,
but
3 haze hulks
yeah,
feels embellished.
He does go on to say, I appreciate you beginning the questions for me, but I am quite interested in you. Of course, you caught my eye. What led you to leading the Skull and Tavern? Is it something you've always wanted to do, or just fell into it?
She lets out a laugh that is much louder than appropriate for the atmosphere. And she goes, "Well, I mean, no one grows up wanting to be a barkeep for a bunch of idiots and murderers, but got to keep the coin flowing if you live around here. And
That's right.
I got the physique for it. So I got hit up by the owner.
You do.
They told me you can keep them in line and keep things flowing. You get paid pretty good. That I do."
Fair enough. I guess if you had the choice, what would you do instead?
She pauses. She goes, "Maybe adventuring, but also I've heard the things that are in Drakenheim, so I wouldn't say Drakenheim adventuring."
Yes, that's a fair thing to say. What do you think would just be a rush-in type? Let's be on the front lines with you if you went together.
What was the question there?
He said we would be on the front lines together if we went. If
Oh.
we'd be on the front lines together if we went together. Yeah.
She chuckles and she's like, "Well, I mean, I wouldn't be able to protect you very well with all the monsters coming out of the ruins and whatever, so you'd be on your own."
No need.
The food gets there, and you see it is a large set of ribs with the garnishes and all the. Then you see there's a large bowl of
Ooh.
like very well buttered and garnished potatoes and all that. And she just ignores the silverware, grabs the rib, rips it, and just starts going.
Yeah. he he so he immediately did go for his silverware when it got there, though seeing her just kind of like, going for, he pauses for a second and he takes his gauntlet off. He takes his gauntlets off and just goes in with his hands as well. And when he kind of holds one up in the air and he says, "How it was meant to be eaten,
Yeah, all these prissy folk eating with silverware when it's right there. You got a bone right there to grab. You see this
That's
so far has been causing a bit of a commotion. You see a lot of people looking over. You also,
I
while
wonder
looking
what they're
around,
doing.
see the only two people that aren't really paying attention are Blackjack Mel and that woman that Constance had mentioned that he met with.
Okay.
You actually see Mel starts to like go for it,
Mm.
and you see the woman that he's with kind of gives him a very cold look, and he like lowers his hand. You see, he grabs the silver. He's like, "So anyway, as I was saying."
You know, Frida, something that I gleaned this about you instantly, but I find very fond of you is the fact that it seems like you don't really care what anybody else thinks. You can just do what you want,
Yeah, well, that's how you make a living out in these ruins. Most of these rich folk don't know how that is.
I mean, I agree. Pardon me. I agree. I mean, I wouldn't get where I've gotten as, if I had just played by the rules the whole time. So,
Yeah, it pays to knock a few skulls together when necessary. You see, she takes her, just like, she's ripping through it.
yeah. I I agree with that. Okay. So, do you have a story of your favorite? Either it could be funny or interesting. What's the best story that you have from your time at the Skull and Sword Tavern?
Oh man, that's a lot. You see the waiter comes up with the wine. He pours you a glass and he begins to pour her. And she goes, "No, no." And she grabs the bottle. And you see she does directly drink from it. The waiter gives like this disgust look, but then just like walks away.
I'm good for it. Be gone. Uh,
But she says, "Well, there's the one time this dude came in and he was clutching his guts, right? And we all asked him what happened, assuming it was monsters or whatever. And turns out this little kid from the road had told him to come closer and then gutted the guy. Took his coin purse and ran off."
Petyr was drinking, like taking a sip of his wine. He didn't actually full spit take, but a little bit like went down his throat.
That reminds me of a certain child.
Yeah, a kid, you say?
Yeah, brutal. It was crazy. He's asking for help. Everyone just started. We asked him what happened, and he started talking about how the kid got him, and everyone just started laughing. I did have to throw him out because he was bleeding on my floor, though.
Oh, did he get help?
No idea. It's not my problem when it's not in my bar.
Well, I guess you didn't see him dead outside your premises. Not that it would
Someone
matter,
got him.
I guess, to you, but someone got him indeed, I guess.
Kid finished him off.
Yeah, the kid. He tried to crawl in. The kid grabbed him by the ankle, was dragging him away. Trying to go for help, are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, snitch, are ya?
Well, that is quite interesting. I'm trying to see if I have a good story of my own to tell.
Well, how about your adventure? You told me you killed some Hulks. Let's hear how that happened.
Yes. Well, we were with some dwarves, helping defend this thing, and he's being kind of vague on purpose, a little bit, and
what,
we
the
were defending
smithy?
over the night. Yes.
Yeah, I know about the smithy.
Right. So we were defending it, and of course, monsters assault that place, which is why it has to be defended. Delirium, nauseum, I guess, and just general noise and light.
So
Anyway,
I've heard.
so these 3 big haze hulks come up. One of them shoots this spear-like tongue out from its belly and stabs my friend Magnus straight in the back and begins to pull him out from our fortifications.
Brutal.
It was frightening for a moment, but Magnus is a slippery and lucky fellow. Very, very lucky.
You do it.
That one was shot square in the face with a cannon and was blown to bits almost immediately.
Heard about these cannons. Love to fire
Yes,
one
they
one
are
day.
Oh, they are amazing. The sound they make. Oh my goodness. And the destructive power? Insane.
You ever wonder if that's why so many monsters show up? I mean, they're
You
they're
know,
blasting powder, right?
I wanted to mention that, but I figured, they know what they're doing, so, maybe next time I'll have to bring that up. Um, Anyway, the one that was on my friend Constance's side was burnt to a crisp shortly after coming out of its hole,
That's that
I
bird lady,
guess. The
right?
cleave. Would
No,
you
is it
say?
the wings?
Yes. Yes, yes, she is also quite formidable.
Yeah, so she's
Um,
holding that scepter or whatever.
um, sure, yes, but enough about her. The best part is me, of course. Um, so
She
the
kind of
one
gives you
that
like a,
I,
and then as you
yeah.
continue.
The one that I had to deal with barged straight through our cannon and were upon us almost instantly. I was able to withstand his beginning charge, and even direct blows from him. He began to slam down on me. I was protecting my fellow dwarves the best I could. Um, and I even knocked him on his ass once or twice during the bout. Though I did have to hold him down, keep him busy, while the others, kind of stabilize their sides of the engagement. And eventually, I was able to, get him on his knees and stab him in the neck.
You held down a haze hulk.
Yes, indeed.
Now this I gotta see. You see, she moves her now graveyard of a plate covered in bones, slides it to the side, and hand on
Oh,
the table.
oh,
She goes, "Oh,
then,
pardon me." You see, she grabs one of the fancy napkins and wipes all the sauce and stuff off of her hand. Not well, but decently.
yeah,
She doesn't appear to be a complete disgusting slob, but she does
yeah,
clearly lack table manners. And she
gotcha.
boom puts her hand on the desk.
Oh, glad you did this now, would you? I
Let's
guess
see it,
the
little man.
sauce residue will stick our hands together quite well, won't it? He, is there any wine left in the bottle?
There's a bit. Not much.
He downs his glass, grabs the bottle, and downs the rest of what's in there, sets it on the table, and then
I do want a Constitution saving throw from you. This stuff is
Fair
strong.
enough.
And I will be giving her some
It's his first
Constitution
time
saving
drinking, by the way, just FYI.
at disadvantage.
Probably should have left that part out, huh?
Maybe so. I guess it makes sense, but I never thought about it.
Sorry, hold on. I'm just trying to make sure this is only for. Damn, that's right. It's only for ability checks. Shit. Okay.
She failed 3 of her 4 checks.
She failed 3 of her 4 checks.
She
Fair
is a bit.
enough.
So you see, whenever she moves the plates, it's like a psh, like it's like loud, like it's not
Right.
elegant or smooth.
God. A 12 for that check.
12 is
unfortunately.
unfortunately a fail. So you're gonna have a -1 on all your stuff. It's kind of like a half exhaustion, is how we're gonna treat it.
What about
Yeah,
her?
that's fair.
She'll have a -3.
Oh, you
that's
still have a
something.
chance.
Oh,
And don't
Think
roll
about
a
it.
it's
1.
quite. Okay, but it's a contested
Yep,
athletics.
contested
check.
athletics.
Okay.
Gotta do the rough and tumble.
Can I have my inspiration for how well this date is going so far?
Sure, I'll give you inspiration for that. Well, also your human.
Yay!
Yeah, you get it.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I didn't roll the 1.
Inspiration. Would you like to use it, or do you wanna keep that as your athletics?
Oh, that's right. I do have to. I think I have. I'm pretty sure I have a lucky
Advantage?
point. Hold on. Let's see. I think I have a luck.
mean,
Yeah, I have a luck point. I'll just use
Well,
I think
we've
it's my
had
last
a
one.
long rest.
Technically, you
have
must
we
use a luck
not?
point before you make a skill.
Oh, that's right. My bad.
You're good.
My bad. I'll use my inspiration then. Apologies.
You're fine.
He said, "It's been a minute."
All right, come on.
Yeah, you're good.
17.
So good news, you actually would have won with the 8. I in
fair
total
enough.
ended up with a 6.
Yeah.
So
I
you
figured
win
it
round
would have been
one.
fine. You said don't roll a 1.
Yeah, you're good.
But, I'd rather get ahead here.
So, next round. We're going to do this angular. So you win one more, it's just going to be
Yep.
done.
Oh, beat that. I got a natural 20.
I cannot. So you actually, she makes it up, you grab, and you just go, boom! And it's
Yeah.
very quick. And she goes, damn, little man. You got some
I hold
meat
it.
in
I hold it there for a second. I
Yeah.
hold it there for a second too. Just for like a split second,
Uh-huh.
and then realize that I'm kind of like, probably doing too much, and I let go quickly.
She,
Got some rage inside of
you
ya.
see, she grabs the bottle. She goes, and you see, she like just kind of throws it, and it bounces off the table and smashes on the ground. She goes, ah, damn, waiter! Hey, I dropped it. And you see, they walk over, they sweep it up. There's just like they just have this angry look, and she's like, well, now that we've eaten, you wanna go to the Gilded Lily? I heard they have a play going on tonight or something. Some traveling
you don't
troupe.
say.
Yeah.
That sounds wonderful. I'd love to. Is it pay for admission, or is it I assume so.
I don't remember. I don't think so. I think you can just
got it.
tip.
Are they
That's
even gonna
fine.
make it? Will they just pass
Yeah,
out
I assume so. I get out of my seat, and I like take a second to not like fall over because my head is probably spinning a little bit. I was like, oh, okay, well, up you get, and I'm gonna
She gets up
what's
and
it called?
she's
Try to
just
help
kind
her
of
out
like
with the
she
shot.
narrowly he moves a little bit. She's heavy, but you're very strong.
Yeah,
Yeah, but she kind of stabilized pretty quick. You see, she's seems to be somewhat used to getting drunk, but you would guess that
Yeah.
working at the tavern all the time, she can't really be drunk behind the counter. So it's probably not super common,
yeah,
but that'll work. Fortitude
Yeah.
helps, or half work. I
oh
suppose.
yeah, yeah. Yeah. Go ahead and wait outside. I'll be out in just a moment. I have to pay real quick.
And you see, she stumbles off. Roll me an insight with your still -1 from your 1 level of drunkenness.
Yeah. So then I'm at -2 right now.
Yep.
You know what? This feels semi-important. I'm gonna use my luck point for this.
Okay.
It might be a waste, but I'm gonna
Okay.
do it anyway,
Let's see it.
just to see if I get lucky.
5 on the first one.
0
on this. So -1 on the second one.
My inhibition's gone. I'm
Yeah,
just completely.
You are way too focused on Frida walking
Yeah.
out.
Yeah. Well, I kind of shake out of it. Garçon. Oh, wait. Whatever.
Yeah, one of them
Did you-
walks up. You see, he looks expectantly.
I am terribly sorry. I know this goes without saying, but look, all right, it's a once in a lifetime opportunity for me right now. So, an extra 25 for you.
So you're paying
So
155?
30, then 25, the extra there, and then 100, so
155?
155.
Yep. All right. He gives a look and he goes, "Yeah, whatever. Appreciate it." And he'll walk over to the table and you see he kind of just gives it like a look. Most tables end up with all their plates stacked with like the silverware laid perfectly, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Yeah. This one's a bit of a mess.
Yeah. So to be fair, his side
It's
they
nice.
they are actually where they're supposed to be because he still kind of had his, Anyway, but he pays and catches up.
Gotcha. On your way over to the
It's a lot
Gilded
lighter
Lily,
now.
give me another Constitution saving throw.
Okay. At disadvantage, right?
Yes.
Okay. Oh
You gain a level of
That was
contamination.
an 18 to a 7.
Uh,
Oh my god!
No. Level 2 of drunkenness now.
Jesus Christ.
You make it to the Gilded
Working
Lily.
through my system now.
When you enter,
Okay.
you see she walks over, sits down at a table. You see there's a woman that like starts to raise her hand to like tell you where to sit. You see there's like a little like one of those waiter stands, and
Yeah.
Frida walks right by it, and the woman kind of just
Yeah, I'll guide her. Yeah, yeah. Thank you. Which way? This way. Okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
You see there's like a nice little feeder stage in the middle of what appears to be a nice drinking area. You see no one has any food, but there's lots of tables with tablecloths and some people have some wine. And
gotcha.
as you guys sit down, Frida goes, "Hey, waiter, give me a bottle of wine, please." And the person nods. You see on the little menu there on the table, it is much cheaper here to get stuff. This is not the high end. You see that wine bottle you had gotten previously was a Caspian dragon wine, and it was like a super expensive brand from North Caspia. This one
It,
you see
yeah.
is from one of the nearby towns.
Yeah.
And it is
Fair enough.
5 silver for the bottle.
Thank God, thank
And she goes,
God.
you know
I
what?
think I
Make it
actually
2.
have.
And you see she sets the drink thing down.
Fair enough. Real quick, I'm gonna do a scan of the room, actually, real quick, to see if there's anybody in here that I recognize.
Magnus is here, just like, yep, I'm here to watch the show.
So it gives me
Um,
like it would be investigation or perception or what?
You actually see you look around, you can see people.
Fair enough.
You see that Tobias is actually here, the forge master, and he is here with his
Oh, thank
family,
God.
and
Okay.
they appear to be here for that traveling performance band.
Gotcha. So real quick, Peter, while he wants to trust everything, okay, that things are on the
Mhm.
up and up here, he is going to also assume that the rest of tonight's going to be a little cheaper than necessary. So he is going to, um, he's going to say, "Hold on one second, darling. I'll be right back." He's
She goes,
gonna walk up.
"Darling." I see one of the wine her eyes. She grabs one of the bottles, start drinking it like a beer bottle.
Fair enough.
Give her
Hold
another.
it. Oh, there we go. Okay. So, I have to update my silver. You said 5 silver, right? So just
And she bought 2 bottles, so technically a gold.
right. So
Okay,
5 gold.
yeah.
Or, I mean, for 1 gold. 1
I mean, if
gold.
you want.
No. He's gonna get up and actually kind of realizing he's a little. He's gonna try to keep his composure the best he can as he's gonna walk over to Tobias, and he's going to say, "Good evening, Tobias."
He looks at you and goes, "Peter? What are you doing here?"
Yes, I've come to see the play with. I have a date.
He turns and he goes, "Frida Longhorn?
Yes.
You really shoot for the stars, don't you, kid?"
Have you ever walked behind her?
You see, he looks over at his family, his young daughter in his lap, and towards his wife that's sitting at the table with him, and he goes, "I
Sorry.
can't say I have, son."
Sorry.
You see the other
I
Peter, his son, is blushing slightly
Yeah.
on the other side of the table, like he kind of like looks away.
Yeah. He says, anyway, that's not why I came over. Well, I came over to say hi, but also for something kind of important to me. So I apologize again for interrupting your fine evening. He's going to take out his pouch of gold, and he's going to remove probably just 30 gold pieces and put it in his pocket. And he's going to say, "Now, I am putting a lot of faith in you right now in this moment. Would you be so kind as to hold on to this for me? There's 3 gold in it for its safe return."
You're giving him your coin purse, you said?
Yes.
Interesting. Noted. I see
Yeah.
the thought there. He goes, looks back to Frida. He goes, "I can do that, son." And he takes it, and his wife kind of whispers something to you. He goes, "It's fine." And he's like, "All right, yeah, it'll be here for you, or at the forge if you don't retrieve it by tonight."
It'll probably be tomorrow, but hopefully, right?
Right.
Anyway,
Yeah, be careful.
sorry again. Apologies. Yes, that's what I'm doing here. But yes, thank you.
As you're like walking kind of back towards, you actually do notice something a bit strange. One of the people near the front seats is holding a silver-backed mirror towards the stage. Like they're kind of sitting back in the seat with the mirror facing the stage.
Someone said, okay. In what side? What side of the?
They are like right in front and center, right center stage.
And they're holding.
They're holding a mirror towards the stage, like watching the stage.
Okay. And are they? I assume they're also facing the stage too.
Yep.
All
They
the way
they
back to-
seem like pretty relaxed. Like they're leaned back in the chair, but you see they're holding the mirror at like a perfect angle. Like not supernaturally
Gotcha.
perfect, but just like they seem to be trying to maintain it at a good angle.
Gotcha. Sorry, I'm just making sure
Nope,
I write
you're
down
good.
how much gold I had prior. That I give to Tobias real quick. Before I changed the rest of my gold. There we go. Anyway, so okay, so I guess he makes note of that. Are there any other identifying characteristics about them that I notice? Are they kind of like
This time,
hooded
roll me a
up, or-
perception. Because you are a little drunk
I
and
am.
exhausted. In fact,
I am.
let's go ahead and give you a level of exhaustion at this point in the night. It has
Okay.
been about 24 hours since you've slept.
I'm gonna go ahead and try to use my second wind for this.
I sort of be
'cause I
clarifying.
can.
Magnus is
Mhm.
sleeping right now.
You can use second wind for
So-
skill checks. You use that only if you fail,
Yes,
though,
I can.
technically.
Oh, true. Oh, yeah, I can
Yep.
fail first.
Yep,
So
that
does
one-
an 8
okay.
fail?
An 8 does fail. Okay, yeah, fair
Yeah,
enough. Fair
so
enough.
that's why
I see.
that's why I
I
floated
can
the
fail
idea.
first.
Yeah, yep.
Okay, well. Sorry, I just want to double read the tactical mind there. So, oh yeah, it is.
I believe you roll it and add your fighter level.
No, just the
Oh.
1d. Oh, wait, hold on.
I will help you fact check.
Yeah, no, just the 1d10. That's what it says.
Well, that's what I meant. Sorry, 1d10 plus your fighter level.
No, that's what I'm saying. It
Is
doesn't
is
do plus
just
fire
flat?
level.
Oh.
Yeah.
When you fail in a position,
So I'm gonna hope I get a 10 here. Oh,
you are correct. It is. A 19 does succeed. You would recognize that this guy is
What?
wearing the
Oh,
black.
yep.
What's up? Oh,
It was an
18.
18.
18. You're right. My bad.
Yeah.
For some reason, I thought you had a 9.
trying
I
to cheat.
don't know why.
Yeah. fair.
But that does absolutely succeed. You recognize that this man is wearing the black studded leather armor of one of Aldor's guards.
Oh shit. Oh
No way.
Uh-oh. Let's see. Okay. Hello?
Is that?
Is anyone there?
I don't
It would
think
not
that
be
was
up.
active.
He's trying. He's
Nope,
just
yeah,
trying. He
fair.
doesn't know if
Magnus
it's
is
up
also
or
asleep
not.
right now. So,
Fair.
and I think
Yep.
it drops when he's unconscious.
I don't think it does drop when he's unconscious, but it has been many, many hours since you guys have even returned.
Oh, yeah.
before.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Unless you guys reconvened at some point to turn it back on, and I don't think you did.
Nope, we did
Yep.
not.
There's
You
no
tried,
reason once
there's
we
no
got back
response.
to town.
Yeah, he's just trying anyway, even if
Worth
he
a
if he
shot.
was not.
Especially because
Yeah.
Peter doesn't know the intricacies of how it works. So fair enough.
Yes. So so he makes a mental note of that. And his heart beats a little faster now, though, seeing that. He's a little bit more nervous.
What is he
But
nervous
he-
about?
he-
Out of curiosity.
He is nervous that somebody that he tried to kill, somebody who's related to that person,
Not.
unless
Did I say Oscar? I believe I said Aldor.
you said Aldor. You clearly said Aldor, and for some reason I
That's
thought you
okay.
said Oscar.
That is perfectly fine. That is perfectly
Yeah.
fine. I just wanted to clarify because I could have
okay.
said I've accidentally mistaken the two before when I've been speaking. So I was just making
Yeah,
I'm
sure.
not gonna lie.
you're
I
good.
thought
It
you
is
meant Oscar.
Aldor the
completely-
Immense. His
So
guard.
did I. Apparently, we all
Everyone
lost.
thought that.
I-
Yeah.
That's why.
You know what? I
maybe-
think it's because you said guard, and so we all just like didn't
I-
process
I
that
ironic.
as Aldor having
which,
a
which
guard.
is ironic because
Yeah.
I've mentioned Aldor's guards before. Oscar didn't have any
But some-
guards unless you count
I-
undead.
Right. Well,
Well,
it
I was
wasn't. It was
counting
more
the
like
apprentices.
for
I
some
thought it
reason
was
my brain
apprentice.
was kind of thinking like this person's doing something who I don't know what they're doing, so it's probably something bad.
Yep.
And then that leapt into
I was wondering because you
Aldor,
and Sam
ends with an
viscerally
R,
reacted
and
when
then
I said that, and I
Oscar,
was
yeah.
like,
Yeah,
they
yeah. That's why I
suspect
did my
something?
perception check with my second wind.
Yeah, you're good.
Because I was worried about
You're
that.
good.
But we're good.
So
We're
yes,
good.
with your perception
with
check is one of Aldor the Immense's guards, not Oscar Yoren, the runaway mage who wants you guys dead.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
thought.
Okay, gotcha. So yeah, so he finds that peculiar. He is still a little unsettled though, because Aldor is a person who has a lot of wealth and a lot of magic items and a lot of, well, from what Petyr assumes, is a lot of control just generally over things, being only one of the only two people that can buy delirium in here. So
Indeed.
so he's a little bit weirded out, but not as much as he would have if it was
With
somebody.
Oscar might have been a
Oscar's
little
true,
more
yeah.
scary.
Yeah. But yeah, so but he doesn't think too much of it and heads back to his seat.
Okay. She goes, there you are. I saved one for you. She hands you the other bottle.
I was hoping you would.
This one, the Caspian wine was the best drink you've ever had. Not even just alcohol, like just actual liquid that has touched your tongue. This one is quite bitter, with just like a tiny little whiff of a fruit. It was transported on a wagon near a wagon that had a bag of apples.
A fruit farted in the bottle.
Yeah, and then they corked it on there.
Literally.
So yeah, he's like, not as good as the one in the Red Lion Hotel, eh?
Yeah, I guess, but this is definitely more what I'm used to. And she takes another swig. She goes, though honestly, beer or ale is what I'm most used to, but they don't even sell that here. You see, she like hits the menu a little bit.
Yes, I believe because for some reason wine is seen as a more sophisticated way to get drunk.
Right? Like it's just booze.
Yes.
Boobs.
You see a couple of workers walk by and you see they turn down a lot of the lanterns, but you see like they kind of dome them a little bit more. There's like they got like flames in them, and then there's like a sheath almost, and they lower the sheaths and things dim. And she goes, oh, it's starting, shut up. And you see she watches towards the stage.
What?
And you see the I don't know many theater terms, but the person who announces everything at the start walks up. I guess director, maybe. I don't know.
Announcer.
Is it announcer?
Yeah.
I think there's a.
I'm trying to
It's also
specific
like a showman or something. I don't know.
Who knows? But
I'm curious.
they walk
Okay.
out onto the stage and they say that you are going to be watching a play that was one of the most renowned in Drakenheim in its heyday, developed by an artist that was there and a poet. He had quite a plethora of things under his belt. It is The Phantom of the Theater. And you see with
I
that,
hate this game.
The Ringmaster. Sorry.
By the way,
Ringmaster is for not just traveling theaters, but that's a circus thing specifically, I think.
Oh,
Yeah,
is
that's
it a
specifically
thing?
circus.
This is not
Oh,
a
I don't know.
yeah, this is a theater group. I don't know if there's a specific. Well, I'll look it up later. Out of my
hopefully
own
someone will
curiosity.
correct us.
Yeah, or they'll call us very mean names, but that's okay too.
Yes.
As long as we know the truth.
Yeah.
And it goes for a couple hours, and with you drinking a little bit more, and also your other thing, I'm gonna need 3 drunk checks, 3 Constitution throws total, and she's gonna give hers as well. Oh, she crit
He's
this one.
trying to pace himself. A little, and which is a little easier because this tastes so bad in contrast to the Caspian wine. But he doesn't know his threshold and how Okay, so I forget. Are the Constitution at disadvantage still?
Yes, it will be at disadvantage,
Okay,
and
so
you
just
do
wanna
have
check.
your minuses from being too drunk and
Yes,
exhausted. So you have a minus
so-
4, but a 13 does pass.
Oh,
Oh, disadvantage. Ooh, good point.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
That
and
does
then
not
and then
pass.
do another one.
Yep. And then I have one more after this. Yeah, that's already done.
Fail.
But we'll see how badly it is.
Yeah.
Oh.
At least it wasn't a 1.
Okay, last one. And boom, there we go. That's a lot of. Just by the way, folks, I've rolled, I think, what, 7 sevens now? I think in the past
which
30
technically
minutes.
means as well you're rolling 2s.
Mm-hmm. It's just getting worse. It's just getting
has-
worse and harder to not be.
He's gotten
yeah,
3
drunk.
2s and 4 3s, I think. If I'm
Yeah,
yeah.
it's bad.
Not
It's
great
bad
rolls.
tonight.
Hopefully you're getting all that out of your system before we get back into the ruins.
Yeah.
Yes,
and
please.
just and FYI everybody as well.
Hopefully.
I have a +5, so I'm just rolling.
Constance and
so
Petyr Constance and Magnus basically carrying Petyr to the room.
Yeah.
So, after it
Yes.
ends and the lights turn back on, you
Oh.
hear an announcement of reminder to come back tomorrow if anyone wishes. We will be having open mic night for the late passing of Mike Connolly, a dear friend to the owner who passed when the meteor fell. But we will be having an open mic night in his honor where anyone will be able to perform whatever they will on the stage, paid by the crowd. So
Here to Mike.
Twinkle.
you see that gets a little bit of arousing. You see Tobias. He's glanced over at you a few times during this, and right then he gives just like this shake.
He's just
of
progressively
almost a
seeing Petyr
disappointed
like
father.
slump lower and lower.
Yeah, you're like
as he
you're
just
loose.
gets more drunk.
You're loose. You got into a wagon accident, you'd be fine. You are completely limp.
I feel a million gold.
And then she goes, "Oh, you know what, Petyr? Let's go to the Barking Buzzard. I can show you what my favorite meat is."
Your favorite meat?
Yeah, my
More
favorite
kicking,
meat. Yeah, they sell it at the Barking Buzzard. Come on. You see, she gets up and she begins to stumble towards the next part of this expensive bar crawl.
Do I have to taste it?
Well, obviously. Why else would I show it to you?
I don't know why I even asked that question.
You get
All
there.
right, well, fuck it, let's go.
You get there. She walks up. She's like, "Hey, one of my favorites." And you see the Karen, the woman that works there. If you remember, it's a husband and wife that run this one. She goes,
Oh yeah,
"Long
yeah, I
night,
think I
Frida?"
remember that. Yeah.
And she slides a mug over to her. She goes, yeah, sure. I gotta check this out." She walks over to you. She goes, "Here," and she like shoves it into your hand.
Smells.
It actually is pretty
Smells.
decent. This is a mead, and therefore it actually is made with honey.
Fair.
It actually does smell like a relatively good brew. This
So-
one is also this one is 2 silver pieces. But
Going down and down.
but
Let's
it
see.
actually seems much more quality. It's more homely feeling than all the other ones, which have been kind of more, I guess, though this is the medieval period, industrial produced. This one feels
Right.
more like it's been like brewed semi-locally and
Mhm.
and that's where I'm going to stop
Gotcha.
talking about it because I don't know almost anything about most alcohols other than what makes them up.
I don't know either. I don't know the difference between a whatever and a spirit. I have no idea. So anyway, but so then he does sniff it. And he was expecting a bad smell, but he's not. Smells sweet actually.
Yeah,
I think it tastes pretty
they use
good.
an apiary or something. I don't know. I just know that it's good.
Okay. Well, he takes a sip. Just nothing big, but.
She goes, no, come on. You see, she like kind of shoves the mug.
Okay, hold on. Done. All right. You saw me beat you in arm wrestling. You don't think you can pressure me?
You're drunk right now. Of course I can.
Okay. Also, before taking the rest of it, he is going to scan the room again to see if he sees anybody that he recognizes.
You see Hawk in the corner, just like watching like a hawk, and you see as you're looking around, Garg goes and just waves from the corner of the room.
Hello, Gog.
Hi.
Oh, okay, hold on. I'm going to finish this, and then I have to tell them something real quick. All right?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. And roll me one more. I will tell you, if you fail, you are gonna hit 6 and you will pass out.
I'm gonna fail this. I'm out of juice. I'm out of juice.
Ironically enough, you're out of juice, but not out of meat.
First one's a wait. No, first because
Yeah, it would still
I'm at
pass.
-5 though.
First one still would pass.
Okay.
You do not.
I hold it on.
Heck yeah.
19 to 25, by the way. 19 to 25.
Heck yeah.
I'm holding on barely.
Yeah,
I'm
all
hanging
right, you
on.
finish it. She goes, "Damn, little man, you sure can't put it away." And you see she goes and gets
Didn't
another
I
one.
say? Didn't I say I'd surprise you?
By the way,
Oh,
that's what would have happened
excuse me.
had you rolled a 1. You would have immediately thrown up on any of these fails if you'd rolled
Fair
a 1.
enough. Yeah. He was like, "All right, hold on one moment. I'll come back for this."
Yeah. Oh, here, can you spot me 2 silver? I want one for myself.
What? Oh, of course. Let's see. It's 6 more silver. Let's see. Actually, he's gonna say. Actually, no. This time, see, I have been destroying every challenge so far. I've been destroying you. So I think you have to pick up this one.
Bold move, little man. Aren't you trying to woo me?
I assume you don't like cowardly men, do you?
I'm starting to, she says as she kind of chuckles. She goes, yeah, all right. And she walks over. She goes, "Hey, one more for me, please." And they slide one over to her, and she starts drinking.
All right.
And let's check.
I'll be
for
right
her.
back.
She's on 5. now.
Gotcha. Okay. So he's gonna meander over, try not to fall over.
You see Hawk kind of
Gonna
like
bump
does,
into a
he does
table.
this
Oh,
as you
excuse
get
me,
closer.
excuse
He's
me.
like,
Fine. One sec. Okay.
Guard goes,
Oh, excuse me. Oh.
"Well, hello." And you see he reaches down, he pats you on the back, and it just flattens you onto the table. And you see, Hawk kind of like jumps back from the table. Nothing falls off or anything. There wasn't really anything on there. But he's like, "Guard, come on, man." He goes, "Oh, I'm sorry."
It's fine. I didn't even feel it. So, I'm gonna ask you a ginormous favor. A bigger favor than I've ever asked anyone. I need you to do this for me, please. Because I'm about to drink.
Spit it out, kid.
I'm about to drink another pint. And I'll be honest, I've been keeping up so far. I don't think I'm gonna last another one. So, if I faint, can you make sure that I don't get robbed and killed? Or at least notify Constance and the others that I'm drunk and passed out.
I mean, we'll do it to an extent, all right? Like, I'm not gonna get involved if like 30 Queensmen show up with your name on a bat.
No, of course. Just let them know. I think, well, you know where Constance is going to be.
Yeah, Magnus is in that
Magnus-
house down the street.
Spot on.
Hot.
But I'm really trusting you all, and I know that you will help me. Okay.
Bad
Especially
move,
you,
but
Garg.
I guess you don't have any better ones. Garg goes, "I help."
Garg, help.
Well, get back in there,
Well-
champ. And he gives you a little push back the other way, so you stumble back towards the other table.
Yeah, thank you. I plan to go all the way. And he's gonna
You
stumble.
see Frida turns at that and goes, and everyone just kind of gives like a, with Peter not knowing what that means in this context.
No,
But
he completely meant that in like the fact that
To
he's gonna drink
yeah.
until he either passes out or has fun or whatever happens. So but yeah.
She says, "You're a bold little man, aren't you?" "What do you mean by that?"
What? Oh, finish my pint, of course. Finish my pint.
"Oh,
Why would you think I meant?
nothing. Don't worry about it." "Well, let's see it."
All right. All right. Did you finish yours already?
And you see she just puts the empty mug in front of you.
Of course. Hey, well, bottoms up.
All right, Peter, bold move. Let's see it. One more set to finish the night.
Finish the night. Okay.
Starting with a natural 20.
I
Ending
am
with a
high.
natural 19. Peter does it.
Yay!
I'm an
Just
alcoholic.
go.
I was so ready for him to fail.
That's what Peter says after he finishes. He goes, "I'm an alcoholic."
I
Wow.
was so ready for Peter to fail and then just wake up the next morning. It's just
Yeah.
wake up
I
the
was
next
planning
morning.
an immediate scene cut.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is this what being drunk feels? This is wonderful. No wonder people do this all the time.
You know, little man, when I said yes, I was actually just coming out here to spend on your dime, but you're something, aren't you?
I told you I would surprise you. And I went into this knowing full well this was a possibility. But I figured, worst case, I'm out some gold. Best case, I spend a lot of fun times with a very wonderful lady.
She chugs you. Wonderful lady. That's the first time I think I've been described like that. But all right, you've got my attention. Maybe we can do something like this another time with less Red Lion Hotel visits in mind.
I'm 100% okay with that. You've seen a little bit on my side of the world. I'd love to see more of yours.
Yeah, we'll see about that. Maybe we'll have a night at the tap house. You see, she goes, "Do you need walked home?"
You know what? I have the perfect escort. Oh, well, unless, meaning you, of course, if you don't mind.
I thought you might have been Garg over there. Yeah, I can run you by.
I meant you, of course. You seem like you're still on your legs, no problem.
Just about. Though honestly, there's 3 of you at this point.
More to love, as they say, I think.
She gives a more gruff chuckle than that, but that caught me. That caught me off guard.
And I will say that I am seeing 6 of you, and I am loving it.
You're a weird little man. And then she'll start walking you back. Peter, as you get to the door, I need you to make one final check.
Fair enough. Fair enough. That's all gonna have to hit me at some point. My first time drinking. Let's see.
God, Magnus is gonna be woken up.
Okay.
Or
That one's a
no,
fail,
if I won!
unfortunately. Yes.
Why did
No!
Can we talk about
No,
the
Peter,
seal
you
squeeze?
open the door,
Just, oh,
and then you just fall through the door out cold.
I will wake up like from that, like
Yeah, Magnus, you wake up from that, and all you hear, Magnus, is, "Huh. Well, I got further than I thought." And then you hear footsteps retreating, and you see Peter just down in the doorway. And
I
the
kind
first
of,
thing
like-
you notice, Magnus, his coin purse is missing.
Damn, I was hoping if he came back drunk, I was gonna take his gold.
Oh my
Could you
gosh.
imagine? Could you imagine Magnus Ron? You convinced you it was Frida the whole time.
Yeah.
just later, he's
Yep.
like, "Can you spot me, Magnus? Because I don't know what happened to my coin purse. Yeah, it's your money anyway." My what?
My what?
Nothing.
Yeah.
But he will kind of grab Magnus or not Magnus Peter by the like the shoulders and drag him to bed, and then like he half-assed attempts to get him in the bed,
I
like he's
get you.
hanging off.
Yeah, he's not perfect.
And then Magnus is like good enough, and then Magnus will pass back. He'll go back to bed.
Now, upon awakening in the next day, Peter, you have a level of exhaustion, but only for the next 4 hours, and then it will fade. That is your hangover.
Oh, my head. Oh,
Yeah, hello.
oh.
I'm like I'm up and early.
Yeah.
I'm tying my boots in and everything. Hell of a
Magnus,
night
you're
it
so
seems
loud.
like.
Hold on. You are so loud. You are very loud.
I don't think
I've
I'm that
never heard
loud. I'm just
somebody.
speaking
I've never
normally.
heard somebody tie their shoes so loudly in my life. Just hold on.
Which is
Is
weird because
this,
shoestrings
like-
haven't been invented yet. He's got buckles.
Well, then it makes sense because they're
Blanking.
really loud. But fair
Yeah,
enough,
Magnus will kind of like squint his eyes. Guys, is this like your first ever hangover or something?
My first ever what?
Hangover.
What is that?
Oh my god, it is.
What happened to me?
Oh,
Oh.
oh. You drank too much. I didn't even know you were a drinker. You always declined
What?
me. You drank a lot,
Oh,
clearly.
is that one of the reasons why people don't do this all the time? Unless they're
What do you mean? Drinking is
alcoholics, I
great.
guess.
It's just clearly you couldn't hold it.
I agree. Actually, I did quite well, I think. Oh,
I don't know about that. Frida was like you were hanging on to Frida as you came in, and then just plopped down.
well, since it is my first time drinking, you have to give me credit. You don't know how the night went before that.
Do
Okay?
you even
If
know
you
how
had
the
that-
night went before?
Peter, roll me a history check.
Yeah. I do have a +1.
You are
Not a
exhausted,
minute.
so it is
With
a -2.
exhaustion.
That's
Yeah, so you get a
it.
9.
Nah, or
9.
8.
So
No, 9.
fucking-
No,
minus
8
the
then,
+1.
because
Oh, yeah, it added it. It
Oh.
added it already. I'm an idiot. But
Yeah.
yeah, 8. So,
Ocho.
you know you went to the Red Lion Hotel with Frida. She spent a lot of money. You guys had a good meal. She took you to the Gilded Lily. You saw a really famous play, but it's hard to remember most of the details.
Mhm.
You gave
about
someone
his
your
gold?
coin purse. You don't remember why. And you remember the guard that had the mirror. And you think that's why you can't really remember who gave a coin purse to, because you remember seeing that right after the coin purse, and it just like completely distracted you. You remember feeling really panicked for a moment, and then remembering that it's not who you thought it was. And then you have faint flickers of Gorg saying, "Hi, Peter," and like that's all you got.
Do I remember his name is Gorg?
Yeah, you
Instead
know
of Garg?
Oh yeah, you said. Yeah, you remember his name is Gorg, and you're like, "Who's wait Garg? Garg, that's it."
Yeah.
Gord.
Yeah. So
Gar.
yeah. Gog, of course.
Yeah. So what happened to your coin purse?
About that.
I gave it to somebody.
I'm
Like I
pretty
said, you
sure I
barely
gave it-
remember the previous night.
Well, I remember a lot of the most fun parts for the most part. We went to the Red Lion Hotel. The meal was great. The wine, exquisite. I mean, I've never tasted something so delicious in liquid form
How
before.
much is the wine? I thought that place was like hella expensive.
It was. It certainly was. I'll be honest. If I pretty much was just giving gold away.
Well,
Speaking of giving it away.
Yeah.
yeah. You have any idea who you could have possibly given it to?
I don't know who could have.
There's
been at the
one
theater
name that echoes in
night.
your head. Aldor the Immense. But you don't remember why. You know it had to do something
Well,
around the gold.
So, well, here's the thing. There was this. I think it was a god of Aldor the Immense, and
If
he
you gave
had like.
gold to Aldor, you're probably not seeing that gold anymore.
I know, but I don't think I gave it to him as like a.
Because you probably bought something from him. No
could I
clue what.
Oh, maybe, and he's gonna start checking for the mirror that the guard was holding that he remembers.
It was about
been-
yay
it was
big.
a-
Like you would see it on you or in the room.
Yeah, but he
Yeah.
looks around for it. It was like it was I think it was a mirror of some kind. I think he's facing it towards the stage, and I remember thinking that was interesting for some reason, and then that's all I remember.
Okay,
I
Peter.
might have paid for it.
Okay.
Oh,
Hey.
but I don't know where it's at. Oh, no, that was at least 100 gold pieces.
Well, let's go talk to
Which-
Aldor first.
Wait. Hold on. We can still go there. But then again, what would Aldor or any of his gods possibly sell for only 100 gold pieces?
So you remember the amount that you had?
Well, it was somewhere. It was
I'd
at least
say you-
100.
I'd say- I'd
Because
say
I
you
know I
remember
spent like half of
approximately.
it.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Well, you're
I know I
still
spent at
sober,
least
yeah.
half of what I had in Red Lion
Okay.
Hotel.
Well, if he didn't, well, knowing him, yeah, anything at 100 gold will be.
Yes, I wouldn't have been able to pay for it if it was a mirror that one of his guards had. At the very least, he would have upcharged me because he
Did you
is
give
one
it
of
to
our
someone
guards, I
that
feel
maybe
like.
you thought you could trust?
Give me another history check.
I mean, I
I'll
hope
see if you
so.
can pry it out of the depths.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what was it?
It's the
Sorry.
only bone I'm
History.
giving you.
History? Okay.
Yep.
Let's see. Well,
Oh.
You suddenly remember that before the mirror, you were talking to Tobias and his family.
oh, Tobias! It was Tobias! Oh, I'm so smart! It was Tobias! I gave my... I spotted him and his family,
Wait. You were drunk in front of his family?
Not my proudest moment, I will admit. But a fun story for Emma, maybe.
Doesn't he have like kids
Yes.
that
he
are
does.
young?
Yes.
I don't know if you're allowed
I
near
didn't-
their place anymore. They probably see
I
more of
didn't-
the drunk now.
Magnus, I didn't talk to the kid. I was only talking to Tobias. Either way, the important thing is that I think I gave my coin purse to him. I had
Okay,
to have.
good.
Then,
Also, I suggest eggs. Raw eggs, like
For
yolks
what?
and stuff, are good for hangovers.
Oh, I forgot about my headache. Oh. Oh.
Yep.
All right.
And I'm gonna start to leave, and I'll be like, I'm gonna go meet up with Constance, and I slam the door really hard so it makes a loud noise.
Oh!
If we were in combat, you'd be stunned for a round.
Yeah. No, he does audibly. You audibly hear him just shout from behind the door. He was muffled a little bit, and he's like, "Oh, you bastard!"
Totally worth.
And now we're gonna...
I'll go to Constance.
Gotcha. To the temple, I assume, or the chapel.
Yeah.
Okay. Now we cut to Constance. Constance, you hear a slight creak of wood, and you wake up, and you see River reaching for a book. You have fallen asleep on her bed. And she goes, "Oh, hey, I was just letting you sleep, but I needed a book." And you see she grabs one of the books and like slips back out, like she starts to slip back out of the door.
She's like opening her eyes, processing, and she's like, wait, what? And then she like sits up like extraordinarily fast,
You are
like
in one of
nearly
the red-
throws herself off the bed.
You are in one of the Red Lion Hotel bathrobes. You were flat on the bed. You fling yourself up. You see your stuff is hung on the chair, including the scepter of Saint Vitruvio is placed very neatly on top. And she goes, "You're
Okay,
fine. I
so-
was just you're okay. I was just getting this book."
Oh my god. Oh my gosh, this is awful. I'm so sorry. And she's like picking herself up off the floor and like, where are my
She's like,
clothes?
"You're fine. You're fine. And you see it is all neatly stacked. You see it's all been cleaned, likely via the prestidigitation spell. But you see it's all neatly piled up and freshly cleaned, and all of it's right there, and everything's accounted for.
She's in her panic for a moment, okay, like another extra moment, and then she sees everything and she's like, okay, what time is it?
Let's see. And you see she pulls out this weird little arcane device. You see it has like a little delirium crystal in the center that's like exuding a little bit of light onto... You would know what a sundial is because the church has lots of these. It looks almost like a delirium version of a sundial that seems to work indoors. And she looks and she goes, it's about 6 p.m. or so.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's not as bad as I thought it was, but wait, you let me sleep that long? And why?
You just did an entire night shift at a place being attacked by monsters. I figured you'd probably need the rest.
But that's not my bed.
So, I gets paid
Or
for
my
me anyway.
robe. But still. And then she like walks over to her clothes and like grabs them.
She's like, "I'll give you a moment," as you grab the clothes, and she closes the door as she steps back out of the room.
She goes to the bathroom intentionally to change so she can put the robe back up right
Mhm.
after. Gets herself figured out, gets her hair sorted, because I assume,
Oh yeah,
you
it was
know,
a mess.
Because
You fell asleep face down on the bed with
It's
wet
like
hair, like it's just
fixing,
horrible.
yeah, she's like fixing her hair to the best of her ability with her hands, smoothing it down, and then gives herself like a look. I was like, well, let's just get. And then she like goes outside, grabs her stuff, open the door, get out of the room.
River
She, like, still...
she's in that chair that she's normally in. And she smiles when she sees you.
Okay. Wait, chair, like, in the lobby, question
Yeah,
mark?
in the lobby.
Okay, yeah, okay. I just want to make it super clear we were away. Okay. She goes down and she's like, again, like, seriously, I know that you're, like, being super nice about it, but I'm really, really sorry, and I
She's like,
promise it will
it's no
never
problem. I
happen
mean,
again.
I had stuff to do anyway, so I was gonna be out here.
I know, but I was taking up your bed. Oh my gosh, I didn't even make the bed. Oh.
She like waves you off. She goes, "Don't worry, that's already sorted.
What?
I have an unseen servant."
Oh, right. Oh, sorry. I make
You
my
actually
own
like have like
bed
a
and do
brief
everything else.
flicker. When you realize when you left the bathroom, the bed was made.
Oh. Well, I don't know what I'm sorry. I just I don't really do that, like, without permission, especially.
She's like, "Oh, you
But
have
I
permission.
mean,
Don't even worry about it."
okay. She just like scratches the back of her head. She's like,
I mean,
okay,
look, you
well,
trust me enough to not, take the staff. I trust you enough that I expect you're not gonna try to dig into my stuff. So it's fine.
well, I think I dug a little too far, put on your robe and then messed up the bed and
She
oh my
laughs. She goes,
goodness.
"None of that is my stuff, though. No, my stuff is all the stuff related to research in the academy. I don't care about any of the
Still.
hotel stuff."
Okay, well, long story short, I appreciate it like a lot and I'm still really sorry.
Oh yeah, no problem. Um, you'll be interested to know that apparently Peter's date went interesting.
Oh,
I saw
that's
them.
literally where I was about to go on my way to. Find him.
Yeah, I saw them come out of the hotel dinner area, and a lot of angry waiters after that. The staff was in a bit of a huff.
Well, I mean from what I know, I don't think I mean, Frida's like what's the word?
Yeah,
Sophisticated?
yeah, I'd say probably not. But hey, I mean,
I mean, Peter is, so I don't really know.
they have the gold to
Don't
spend. Doesn't
really
really matter.
know, but I suppose not. I should go check on him. I
Yeah,
hope
you might
he's
want to.
okay. I'm like nervous for him. She's a big woman.
Thinking of the future.
Hey, look,
I'm
if
thinking of
if
the Futurama right now. I think everyone that knows that gets that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's spicy,
if a Hayes hole couldn't break him, Frida's not. I'll tell you that.
True. All right, and then Constance's gonna head towards their house or the chapel.
Them first, because she is nervous about Peter.
So Constance, Magnus, you get to the chapel, and when you knock and Hana opens it, and you're like, "Hey, I'm looking for Constance." She goes, "She never came back, actually." But Constance, you arrive at their house right as Peter's opening the door, like have just finished getting ready.
Oh, well, I guess
Whoa.
I'll wait here. I guess she went to go see River then.
Maybe. And that's kind of all Hana says. She goes, "You're welcome to come in." She offers you a seat on one of the benches and stuff while you wait. Gets you some
Oh,
water.
thank you.
But
Anyways,
So,
Magnus
Peter,
hasn't really
like,
spent much time in the church. Like he's purposely avoided
that's
it.
true, yeah.
Yeah.
He looks
Yeah.
very out of place. Like he has his hat off just in case.
Yeah,
to be respectful.
on his
Yeah,
lap.
just like on his lap, and he's just kind of standing up straight. It's just like I don't belong here.
As you sit there, you see someone get like rushed in. You see they get like thrown onto a bed. He's like, "Oh!" And you see there's like this weird looking alien spike like in his shoulder that they remove, and you see he's got like eyes all over his skin, and they're like trying to heal him. And you're just like you're awkwardly sitting there with your hat in your lap, just like
Yeah, I'm just like
The leg bouncing just like slowly
Yeah.
starts to pick up.
you check your pocket watch and
yeah.
but yeah, we'll
Yeah.
go to Constance and Peter.
Where are they?
So like Peter opens the
he-
door and I imagine he might
Oh.
stumble a little. Headache.
Oh, God, it hurts.
Whoa. Well, you look rough.
Oh, you're
Even
so
your
loud.
hair's a
You're so
mess.
loud. Oh, you're so loud. Stop.
She kind of like makes a face and she's like, I'm sorry.
Thank you so much. I apologize for being rude. But can you say what you said again in that whisper tone?
They're just like, "Are you okay?"
Yes, as far as I know.
You look
Um,
bad.
I, I look, okay, I have a headache, and I've just had a little bit of trouble, getting this sorted. Okay, so just
Can
a
Constance
little
kind
odds
of
and
look
ends.
him over and, she's seen Petyr a million times. Can she see that his coin purse is gone?
If she looked,
Yeah,
yeah, probably, because like it's normally
yeah,
pretty openly displayed on his belt around
That's
his
what I
yeah,
armor.
thought.
yeah.
Petyr, are you armored up or are you wearing clothes? Because I assume last night you were only wearing
Oh,
clothes. But I don't
that's
know
a
if you were getting
good
prepared
question.
with armor.
I wasn't, but I did have my gauntlet with me though. However, of course,
Gotcha.
it's FYI, 'cause
Gotcha.
yes. The gauntlet stays on during. Okay. Okay. I need adequate protection
You
after
say
all.
you need the shield spell for different reasons. Did you bring
Yes.
protection? I did. Holds up the gauntlet.
Like I said that to, I'd come to River, like, why did you think that would work for venereal diseases?
Oh man. You said it would shield me. The spell! The shield spell!
Isn't that the same
But,
thing? It protects me against bad things.
Yeah, that's the whole point. But no, so yeah, you would see he kind of like adjusts his belt, which kind of draws your eyes, to that spot to show that. And I guess he would have honestly, actually, you know what? He looks like he tried to get his armor on and gave up halfway through because
The racket.
his head,
Yeah.
his head hurt so much. The jingling of the plates and the chain was just too much. He just gave up
Okay.
and figured he could wait till after breakfast. So.
Okay, Petyr.
But yeah.
Okay, first of all, you
Yes.
look rough. Your hair is a mess. It's not normally a mess.
Yeah.
2, why are you half like dressed? Like not literally, like you got
The
clothes on, but
clanking
like
of his
you
armor beast was too loud.
you're like half there. And also 3, the most important question, I think. She like goes back to this before she screams and she's like, "Where's your coin purse?"
Okay, I actually have answers for all 3 of those questions. 2 of them, well, the answer for 2 of them, which 2 of which, is kind of related. Okay, so I just have a splitting headache. Okay, so it was just tough. That the way I usually kind of style my hair, it tugs a little bit, and for some it just hurt more than it normally does this morning. Okay, so there's that, and then also just my ears, as you could tell from me asking you to quiet down for a moment. I appreciate that, by the way. Thank you very much.
Did Frida
It was
hurt
just
you?
too. No, of course not.
Why?
No.
Why do you have a headache?
Well,
Oh.
I've just been informed
She
about
kind of
this thing.
sniffs and like it
Yeah.
clenches.
Yeah,
She
his
goes,
breath. Yeah, his
"Oh,
breath.
you,
Yeah.
you drank?"
Uh, I just found out about this new
Petyr,
thing called
bless
hangovers.
him.
What? Look. So I got maybe a little drunk,
Oh my god, your
and
coin purse is
now
gone. Are you an alcoholic now? And she like looks very concerned.
Constance.
Cut back to last
How
night when he yelled,
hurt?
"I'm an alcoholic."
Yeah, literally. But he says, I will admit it was quite fun and enjoyable, but I don't really have the inkling to do it again immediately. Okay,
Well,
so
because you don't have any coin. You used it all.
well, no, actually,
Yes, and
I
then she
was.
suggested the
N-
coin
uh,
purse is gone.
Okay. Look. Okay, bear with me. Let me explain. I didn't answer that last question. Okay, so give me a second. I was actually quite smart. Okay, and you'll be impressed, I think, by this. I gave my coin purse for someone to hold on to
Oh my
keep
god,
safe.
Petyr! She just like puts her hands on her face.
It was Blackjack Mel. He's
What?
super reliable. He told me himself.
Yeah.
He said he'd take good care of it.
Yeah.
Petyr.
But
It
what?
makes you think about Magnus's debts.
So,
Yeah, true.
so
Yeah, I
like
yes.
just to be super clear, you went out,
Yes.
you drank,
Yes.
and you
Mhm,
gave your
yes.
coin purse to somebody?
Yes. Well, I mean, not just anyone.
Okay, you know what?
Okay,
Let's take this one step at a time because we have a lot to do within the next few hours, and I cannot
Hold on,
have you
can
like
we at
this.
least do it at the
So,
breakfast
no. So
table?
first,
Can we
what
do
we're
it at the
going to
breakfast
do?
table?
Yes, but first, what we're going to do is we're going to go see if we can get something for that headache. You're coming with me to the chapel right now. And she like
well,
grabs
Magnus
his
said
hand
eggs.
before he can like say anything, and
Wait,
just like starts
Magnus said
dragging him
eggs.
off.
Yeah.
You guys make it to the
He
chapel
follows along.
when you open the door. You know
Yeah,
Sam,
just-
the expression people have after they've witnessed birth. Like that's kind of the expression you have on your face after witnessing that guy
Yeah.
with all the eyes get purged. You saw them like whenever they healed him, all the eyes popped out of their sockets like onto the ground, and then like
Yeah.
the areas
Ew.
closed, and like, you just couldn't look away.
Yuck.
Like it was horrifying,
Yeah,
but you
no, I
could
was
not
just
stop
like-
watching.
Like a car
I've seen
crash.
everything
Yeah,
that I
like,
need to
you were
see
just
from
like-
Drakenheim.
Just the whole
Guys,
time.
I'm retiring.
And you
I'm living
come
life
in.
on a farm.
You come in and they come in. You like look over and it's them. You see, she's leading Petyr,
Oh.
kind of dragging him. He's kind of like stumbling a little bit behind.
I put on my hat. It's just like, oh, thank God.
Oh, you're here. Good morning,
You put your
Magnus.
hat on in the
Yeah.
church, you get struck by lightning. No, I'm kidding.
I would. I would
He
like
doesn't.
to
Actually,
hope-
no. He wouldn't do that. He would keep it close to his chest because he's too afraid to do that. Actually, he was
Superstitious
a
man.
street kid. Yeah, no, he was a street kid, and superstition is his life. It was his early childhood. He ain't messing around with it. Yeah.
Fair. That makes sense.
I would like to hope that you had a much nicer time than this fella.
Oh, I had a great night.
Okay, you
Looked
sound
at the
good.
map, planned some routes, and then got a great night's sleep. Then I got woken up at like 1 or 2 a.m. by him. He collapses onto the floor. I had to drag him to the bed, and all of that.
Right. That's why
Also,
we're
his
here,
coin
actually.
purse is missing.
I know. He gave it to
It-
somebody.
He
Because that's a good
believes
idea.
He gave it to the blacksmith because
Oh,
his family
see?
was at the whatever
Dilly.
place they were at.
The
mind you,
theater.
Peter didn't tell me that. He just said that he gave his coin
Well,
purse
you
away.
did-
He didn't
Well,
You started
specify.
dragging me along.
He's never
look,
drank before, and he doesn't know what a hangover is. So
Well, now I do. And
Oh
it's
my
I suck.
goodness.
a
Okay,
lot,
seriously,
actually.
let's get your headache solved so that way you can go put on
Yes.
your armor properly, and then
Oh,
we'll
is
get
the
some
armor
food
too
in
loud?
your stomach.
As-
Yeah, look
I-
at him, and then she points and
Ow,
suggests, and he's just
no.
like half
Yeah.
dressed in
I had a
armor.
feeling because I was just like, how's he gonna put
Peter,
on
every
his
one of your
armor?
steps
It's
is hurt your
clinging.
head. You've got your grease
Yeah,
on, it's
I'm
clink,
I'm
clink,
suffering right now. Yeah. And he does say, and after this headache goes away, I'm going to explain the difference between missing and knowing where it is. Okay, because that
Yeah,
is
you
important
didn't
for the
know. I
story.
had to literally jog your memory.
Oh.
At first, he thought
Call me.
Aldor. He bought a mirror from Aldor.
Oh my
Oh
goodness.
yes.
Let me go
Uh,
find
yeah.
Hana. And then she's
Yeah,
just
You,
gonna like.
you
Yes,
walk
can
into
we
like
do
the
this
main
after?
chamber. So you guys
Oh.
are doing like there's like a little tiny hallway entrance, and then it kind of widens out into a circular
Yeah.
room. So you guys were kind of doing that in the hallway, and as you enter the circular room, you see Hana sitting on a bench, kind of catching her breath. All the acolytes are
From
catching their breath. You see one of the two picks up a broom and is walking over, and you look what she's sweeping up, and it's all these eyeballs that are just all over the floor.
That's what Magnus saw.
And the guy
Magnus is
on the
leaving.
he's like on a the medical bed. He's like, like just like panting.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, whoa. And then Constance like goes
Ooh.
over to the acolyte that's like going to clean it up because she looks clearly like grossed out. And at the like
She has
Constance
a
is definitely
1,000-yard
grossed
stare.
out,
Yeah.
but she's definitely got that like used to it at this point where
Mhm.
it's like,
Mhm.
and so she'll take the broom from her and do that.
She'll
really
let you
quick.
see. She sits down and just kind of stares off into space with like a "What did we just witness?" sort of thing.
Yeah.
His tongue had started to claw out of
Magnus
his
is
head. They had to like
gonna-
shove it back in with their hand. Like it was wild.
Magnus will kind of yell to Constance, I'll go grab his gold.
Okay.
Wait,
I'll
I'll
be
head
here.
to
Wait,
where the blacksmith is.
Wait, Magnus, hold on. Let me do it.
Yeah?
I want to do it late. It's fine.
No.
It's not going anywhere.
No, you already scarred
Magnus.
a family already once.
I didn't.
Or in the last 24 hours. I will just get it so you can save yourself the embarrassment.
I do remember how much I told him he could take. You better not take any with your sticky fingers.
I promise I won't. Besides, there's probably
It's
none
okay.
left either way. Okay, and as I'm gonna start heading to the blacksmith.
Okay. Constance, you talk with Hana, and she's like, "Oh, yeah, hangovers. We sell those a lot here. It's just gonna be 2 gold." And you see, she hands you an herb. She says, "Just chew this to completion, and then once it's a paste, swallow it."
Okay.
Very
And
bitter.
Constance will actually just. He doesn't have gold right now, so I'll just remove the gold for me.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you see, Peter, he was about to chime in, but he has a thing in his mouth, so he's just like, okay, sure, fine, she's gonna pay for it, all right.
She just like shakes her head, and then
oh, sorry, go ahead.
no, she was just gonna say she looks back towards Hana. I think you were literally about to speak, so
I was actually gonna cut to Magnus getting to the blacksmith, but
that works.
yeah, okay. So you get there and you walk up, you ask him. He says, "Sorry, I'm only gonna give it back to Petyr."
Okay, that's fair. I'm just gonna wait here because Petyr will find his way here.
That's fair.
So, hold on. How drunk was he? I gotta know.
Well, I mean, at the theater, he was definitely a bit off his rocker. I'm assuming it only got worse as the night went on. I saw he and Frida ordered more drinks at the theater, so.
That's great. Thanks for telling me. I'm gonna hold this over his head for the longest time ever.
He kind of just like shrugs with a chuckle, and he keeps beginning his work. Constance and Petyr, I assume after dealing with that, you head over to the blacksmith.
Well, she
great.
does ask Petyr.
Oh,
Now
so
that
much
that's
better.
yeah.
Oh.
Now that that's better,
Ah.
what exactly step by step, what do you want to do right now? Do you want to go finish putting your armor on? Do you want to eat? Do you want to go get your coin boards back? Probably that before you eat, because otherwise you can't pay for your food.
Yes. I guess yes, I should probably go get my coin purse back, and then we can eat breakfast. Wait, what time even is it?
Well, it's like late, but it's fine. I'm
Oh,
sure people
all right.
you can still get eggs. It's not a big deal.
Okay. Well, all right. Well, let's go.
Okay,
Oh,
the bias crow it is.
and as we kind of walk out as well, he says, "Oh, and for the record, I was impressive."
Okay.
You guys make it. Tobias goes, there he is. He sets down the blacksmith tools, walks into the shop part, and comes back out. He goes, "Here's your
Good
coin
evening.
purse."
Thank
Sexy
you
boy.
so much. Did you take your?
He shakes his head no, and he goes, "You don't owe me anything. Boys,
Tobias.
first night on the town. I'll cover it. And by cover it, I mean just do it for free. It's fine."
Okay. Well, all right. I'll try not to embarrass myself in front of your children like that again. I apologize.
See that you do. Or don't.
And does
like
your
Magnus, like makes a laugh, like not like a loud laugh, but like a chuckle.
Yeah, an audible laugh, yeah.
Better.
It was his first
speaking of-
time.
I could tell.
What about you? Have you ever been hungover, Constance?
You
Me?
think she's
No.
been hungover. Look at her.
Goodness, no.
Well, you never know. Look, I never expected Petyr to ever get hungover in his life,
Well, neither
and
did
miracles
I,
do
but-
happen. The gods have clearly blessed.
Oh, they
my
sure
day.
do, but they're not really. Miracles don't really happen with mead.
I don't know. It was quite miracle work last night, I think, for me. That I even
Right.
made it home, to be honest, or back. I guess.
Did you even hold her hand?
Yes, I did
Uh-huh.
actually. And not only, and also, I also
Technically.
destroyed her in arm wrestling. Obliterated. Okay, like instantly. Just
Attaboy.
FYI. And everyone saw it in the Red Lion Hotel. You can go ask them. I'm sure it was
Yeah,
very
I
loud.
don't think they're big fans.
Very
of you.
loud.
Okay. Well,
No,
you know what? If
yeah,
it
they
went
might kick
well,
me out if
that's
they see me
good.
again.
But maybe not at the expense of your consciousness.
Constance.
No.
I was thinking the same thing,
I
but I
don't-
didn't say because it made no sense.
He'll say, I mean, I don't plan to do it again anytime soon, but I have secured potentially a second outing at some point. So
Oh.
there's that.
My man.
Well, shoot. I guess it went better than
and-
I actually thought it was gonna. I mean, she's a scary woman from what I hear. I think I've seen her the one
I-
time, And she was definitely more intimidating than Mel, that's for sure.
I think a
That
lot
makes
of
it
people are
better.
more intimidating than Mel, to be fair.
Well, he thinks that
Mel
he's
in the corner,
intimidating and like he's not.
I'm intimidating, man.
Right.
Speaking of, actually, real quick, Tobias, before you get back to your work, is there any like small thing I can get your wife for potentially ruining your evening a little bit?
He just shakes his hand. He goes, "We live near Drakenheim, son. We've seen a lot weirder stuff.
Fair enough. All right.
Have a good one."
Well, again, thank you 1,000 times.
Of course.
Well, we should get food in his stomach. She points at Petyr.
So, what are your characters planning on? Obviously, you're going to eat stuff. Do you plan to go out towards the ruins at night, or are you guys going to wait till the following day?
I
Thoughts?
think we can do night.
Well, I forget. Day and night doesn't
Oh,
affect how
It
many
doesn't.
hours you do.
Technically-
It doesn't super affect. Technically, it makes it easier to see in the streets, but it also means
Yeah.
that monsters can see you easier. At night, the haze rises
Okay.
up into a aurora.
yeah.
The Aurora. Yeah, I remember
And
that.
it's
But
Okay.
there's not
pretty-
really too big of a difference,
No.
really.
Gotcha.
It's still the same rolls,
Okay.
same speed.
Gotcha.
all that.
Though I
Okay,
will say it does matter in two ways, or I guess one way, but two people. You two don't have dark vision, and even the people with dark vision
True.
can only see so far. So it does technically make it
That
easier
is
to get
true.
ambushed
For
at
me.
night. Oh yeah, you have like a little extra thing, don't you?
I had the goggles of night. Remember?
Oh right,
True.
yeah,
My
yeah, yeah.
reward.
That's true.
I remember that.
So we have one person with night vision, or without night vision, I should say.
True, but that would mean that you'd need a light
Yeah.
source, which you do have the
Yeah.
orb, but you know light attracts things sometimes.
Oh,
And
yeah.
even with a light source,
Yeah.
you'll only be able to see so far, and something might see you further than that. So
Just to be
I
clear,
mean-
the scepter doesn't just automatically glow anymore
no,
now, right?
it does not automatically
Okay.
glow. That's only
No.
if you're not attuned.
That's
And
what I thought.
even
mean,
then, it was
I
that you
think-
had to make yourself glow while holding it. But
I mean,
Okay.
I'm down to waiting until morning so Petyr can see.
That might be the best. And I'm feeling better, but I'm still kind of recovering a little bit. Anyhow, so I think that's fine.
Dude, I think we're
I'm
gonna head
fine
out
with
in the morning, right? I think it would be easier for Petyr then.
I suppose we could do that. I haven't been back to the chapel in, well, a minute because I accidentally fell asleep where I wasn't supposed to. So I should probably go back and actually help up a
Oh.
little
secretly,
bit.
Constance was on a
Oh.
drunk binge, and she was like on the fence post
Yeah.
outside the red line
Yeah.
downstairs sleeping.
Yeah. Actually, hold on. Hold on. What's the sound about?
Yeah.
do you mean?
I'm curious too. You
Yeah,
said you didn't.
what do you mean
sleep
you
where
were sleeping where you might not have
sleeping,
supposed
So
to
where did
been
you?
sleeping?
Oh. How do I put this? River told me that I could get clean in her bath, and I said, okay, and then I did, and then I put on this nice, really fuzzy robe, and then I went and sat down and grabbed a
Mhm.
book, and then, well, one position led to another, and I fell asleep on her bed.
One position.
Position,
No,
you
no,
say?
not like that! Oh my goodness,
There.
Magnus, you stop it!
Hmm.
I
Hey.
meant
Yeah, Peter and
I
Magnus are like looking at each other
No.
like.
No. No, Magnus does not believe. He's like, I'm proud of you, Con.
No, I went. No.
I'm
We
proud
both had a
of you.
successful night, didn't we?
Magnus, no. Oh my goodness! And then she turns around and just walks away to go
Yeah.
back to the chapel to cleanse.
Yeah. Actually, Constance, I will say you're a lot bolder than me.
You stop it!
Indeed.
So yeah, Constance, you go and you use your spell slots and help out at the chapel. Luckily, you got
Yeah.
plenty of them to use that day.
She's 100% gonna do that since she wasn't there before.
The
Yeah, I've
other
never
two,
set
I
a
assume
foot
you
in
guys
that
go get
chapel
food at the
again.
Bark and Buzzard, and then just kind of hang
Yeah.
out for the
Yeah.
rest of the night. We'll go ahead
Yeah,
and
and I
cut
go
to the
get
next
dressed
morning,
after.
if that's okay with everyone.
Heck
Um,
yeah.
Perfectly.
So it is the next morning. You guys meet back up. What are you doing?
All right. So
Kicking the dead horse.
we venture in. But I guess are we?
Just to be
Going
clear, we're
for
going
that
to the
inn?
inn, right?
Yeah.
That's what I
Right,
think
okay.
is the case.
I wasn't sure,
Um,
so I figured, after everything that happened, we should be on the same page.
Right. We should
So,
stock up on
I was
supplies and make sure we're ready to
thinking-
go.
That's true. Though
Oh,
I guess
yes,
you don't have
Magnus?
any coin left, do you?
Can
Not
we get up
much.
early to head to the person that sells potions?
Would
See
you
if
like
we
to,
can
old
get her
Zoya?
questions?
You
Yeah.
can.
Yeah.
Yes.
Could we have gotten up early?
let me- She has 4 common potions available.
Sweet.
I think we
50 gold each.
I think we get 4 common potions. You guys okay with this?
I'm sorry, with what money? He just spent it all on
Uh,
alcohol.
Yeah, I'm
I
kind
don't
of.
even think he can afford one, can you?
Well, how much do you have?
Me?
Yeah, me and you could split the cost. 100 gold each.
She kind of gives him a look of like, I like my gold.
I like being alive.
Well, me too, but 100? Fine.
What happened to
I
what
guess.
happened to the woman that was, we must be prepared.
Well, I would
And
just be more happy if it wasn't coming from Zoya.
look,
But,
they're the cheapest that we can get.
That's not
I
true.
know.
Oscar
You
offered him
charge-
for 25% of that price.
True.
But you guys didn't even ask him.
True.
You just shot him.
Yeah.
Let us, and then I'm gonna mark off 100.
I'll spend it for you if you don't want to go in, Constance.
I mean, that's what we've been doing, and that's what's gonna happen. And she hands the 100 gold to him.
Yeah.
7
He comes back with a
gold
bottle of
and-
wine from the Red Lion Hotel. He's an alcoholic.
Yep.
Sorry, Constance.
And
I
how much
found
was that? The
I
whole
found
100.
My red. I found my red potion.
Yeah.
As they start walking away, she goes, "Just to be clear, 100 gold, that means I am taking 2 of them."
I'm taking 1 because you
Oh.
so graciously gave me the belt.
Yeah,
And
fair enough.
and then you
Watch
take
Petyr, he
2,
might put
Petyr.
tequila in his.
True.
I don't even know what that is.
Me either.
I just heard it near a bar one time.
All right, I give myself 1.
You guys successfully
health potion.
purchased.
Petyr, give yourself 2 common, and
Her
then...
vision last night was just
Wait.
Petyr, like, was going to be making tequila a thing.
True.
Uh,
Uh,
so actually, so I only get 1, Sam, because you're taking 1 for you. She's getting her both from her 100, and I get 1.
yeah.
Yeah. So I just wanted to make sure that was clear.
Question, Caleb, are these commons that she sells?
Yes. Yep.
That's what I
You
thought.
can put
Yeah.
in a request for her to make a greater healing potion. But it has to be pre-purchased, and then it comes out. I believe. Let me double check real quick. Help! Having a stroke. There we go.
Please help.
She can make once per day. She can make a greater healing potion if paid 150 gold pieces in advance, at least 1 day advance.
Dang.
No, that's a good idea. That might be a good thing to do when we're going.
Yeah, that'll be
something
something to keep in mind for the
else.
future.
Yeah, if we're doing something crazy, like we know we are.
Like going to the
And then,
the inn.
on our way out of the village,
If
wait,
you're
can I
wanting
ask
to
for the
buy one,
ritual?
I will allow you to have retrospectively, because Magnus didn't do much with his day. You can have retrospectively done it if you
I'm
wanted.
good.
Okay.
I'm good.
Okay.
But I will
Fuck
ask for
you.
the luck ritual again, though.
All right. High or low?
Hi.
You get yourself a luck. Each of you do.
Hell
All right.
yeah. And I'm gonna kick the horse as well.
Caleb tries
Well-
not to show the stream his nose hairs check. You just got so close.
Don't
Damn.
embarrass
That's a
me.
brutal
But
call.
no one would have even noticed had you not said anything. Now everyone's gonna
So
think
funny.
that. All right, chat.
Now they're gonna
clip that.
freeze frame.
Clip that. We'll make it an emoji in the server.
Yeah.
But I kicked the horse for
Messed
extra
up.
luck. Extra luck, That's why that cannon crit, let's be honest.
Yeah. I mean, literally, yeah. I think it literally was. So,
All right, so
yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
you guys have a long way to go.
Well, yeah. Wait, hold on. Is there nothing else we need before leaving? I don't think, right?
I don't
We've
think
got
so.
potions. We've got. Just make sure we're not forgetting anything.
I think we stay along the outskirts of the city. Move fast.
Oh
Go
right, you said
to
you
that
you
door.
spent yesterday planning out our route and stuff, right?
Oh
Yeah.
yes.
My plan was to keep west. Remember the bridge that we crossed? So we'll be getting out of the haze
Mhm.
phase,
Right.
but
What time did you guys leave, do you think? 8-ish, probably?
Yeah, around 8
Honest,
a.m.
I was
Probably, yeah.
thinking
I mean, it might have been
that
7
or
though, 'cause-
earlier. Yeah, I was thinking
Yeah,
7.
no,
Yeah, because
honestly, yeah,
because I
7.
assume if we got up to go to Zoya's, that would have been probably at least like 5 o'clock. So
Yeah, oh yeah,
you
because
Okay,
we
know,
fair
want to
enough.
get there early for the.
Yep, that's
yeah.
fair. Okay.
Yeah.
If you guys go the long way around, like the safe route, you'll have one potential encounter on the way out and around. But then
Okay.
you guys will appear on this side of the map. It will be about 2 p.m. or 3
I'm okay
p.m.
with
Gotcha.
that.
Probably
if
about
everyone
3
else
p.m.
Okay.
is. If we want
Yeah,
to roll that
that's fine.
encounter and
Yep.
then.
Go ahead. It'll just be assuming you guys are moving fast, so double d20s.
Okay.
I'm sorry, y'all. Yep, I had a feeling.
Did you
Can I use my
seriously?
inspiration? Can I use my inspiration on that one? Actually,
No, this is not a
Would have had to have been
d20
retroactively.
test, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Damn.
Do I even need to roll?
Well,
Yeah,
yes,
technically,
actually,
yes,
because
but
Yes,
it could get
actually-
worse.
I did fine. So
But it
okay,
wasn't.
First of all, Sam, go ahead and roll a percentile. We'll see if we're using the Monsters of Drakkenheim or the regular Dungeons of Drakkenheim.
59.
That is Monsters of Drakkenheim.
All right, need another one.
No? Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, of course I do. I'm an idiot. No, fuck you.
79.
79. All right, one moment.
At least it wasn't a funny number.
Nah, I wish it was a funny number.
Well, no, because those are the ones that probably have the terrible encounters.
It's a lot of tentacle monsters, weirdly.
Yeah.
My device is being rather unquaint. There we go.
But 7, 8, 9, you know?
What a monster.
I know.
All right, you got what again? Sorry?
79 from the. What?
Is that? I think we might have got that one before. Let me double check.
Lexi?
You might have.
Are you about to say what I think
No,
you're
we're good.
saying? Wait, hold on.
I have no idea what's going on with her. Why can't I read alphabetical order? What am I doing?
It's like you hand your parent a meme on your phone. Meme.
I'm forgetting.
Oh, you jerk. She screenshotted my face being too close to the camera because I was reading.
It's okay, everybody. He's about to bully us right back.
Oh,
with this
yeah. I'm actually
encounter.
adding a couple extra monsters if you don't mind.
No! Our hubris!
it's
Your
just
hubris. I've
you
been
made
a good boy.
you made the perfect face, and it was just
No, you sure?
And add 3 more.
Okay,
No,
man,
I'm
hold on.
kidding. I'm kidding.
6. Like
Yeah,
okay,
it's 6
hold on.
actually.
Are you adding a monster for every one of your nose hairs? No, I'm just kidding.
Now I am.
Okay, now he's now he's actually gonna add 3 monsters. Nice.
I love you.
I like the only target
Alright.
Constance, by the way. I don't claim
Yeah,
her.
weird. They just like detect the magic of the sacred flame. And
No,
just...
this is how he punishes me. Suddenly I get back and River is just like absolutely just uninterested in Constance.
Yeah.
And then she
You
goes,
slept
"It's
in my
the
bed
nose
without
hairs."
permission.
Yeah.
Your worst nightmare came true.
Yeah, literally.
Oh. All right. When cutting through an alley to make good time, right along this outer street, so like right near the start. I can't easily do this. Oh, here, I'll do it on the guy's thing. Right around here, when you guys are cutting around the outskirts, there's a small alley you decide to cut through, because otherwise you got to go around this whole fence, and it just made more sense. And
Yeah.
as you guys round the corner, you see 1, 2 more of those bark-looking chainsaw mouth creatures with gangly limbs flailing around. And they see you
No, thank
immediately
you.
because you round the corner. And you see this weird thing between them that is sniffing almost. It's like this weird, almost pyramidal-like face Let me just drop you into the map while I describe it, because that will make this
Okay.
far easier to understand.
Okay.
How I
Okay.
said we fought it and we just continue on. Just kidding. We say that we fought it.
True. Yeah, and we won. We won handily.
Cuts to an hour in the future. Fuck! Just someone's dead. on the
Yeah, that'd be yeah. Someone Constance just doing the just on the ground.
For some weird reason, they only targeted Constance.
Yeah, they got her first, and then it was brutal. And then after she fell, we just fell like
I
dominoes.
wonder why that could have been.
True.
Oh, what the fuck
You
is
see
that
this
thing?
weird, almost pyramidal-like creature with 4 almost crustacean-like legs
Ugh.
and a gaping mouth which glows with red energy. These large tendrils, you see they're flicking at a grate nearby that's on like the side of the little alley there. And you see it's going and it looks at you as you round the corner. You don't even think you made that much noise, but it just like suddenly its legs stay completely stationary. The entire body just shifts around like a magnet, like it's being held between magnets, and just looks straight at you guys.
Gotcha. I'm sorry, she ruined it. I'm sorry. This thing is scary though. This thing
I'm
is
banning
very
her.
scary.
I'm banning her.
And banned.
Go ahead and roll initiative with disadvantage. No, I'm kidding. Roll initiative.
No!
Sorry.
Deserved. So
Constance
deserved.
is the only one with disadvantage.
Let's see here.
Turn.
How does a 6 sound?
Watch me roll a
sounds
nat 1,
fantastic.
actually. Wait. I actually rolled a nat 20. Okay.
Oh,
Oh, dang.
okay.
Means I get a
Wow.
22 to my initiative. Maybe I can.
Yeah, I only rolled a 12, which turned into a 17. Which
That's
I'm
the only
happy
nat
for.
20 I'm gonna get though, because anytime I need it, it's gonna be a 1.
True. Yeah, I rolled. I'm hoping that I got all my bad rolls out of my system, and though I did get 2 20s back to
Sure.
back, so I'm hoping that
Totally.
True.
that trend stays.
You're dead.
Mm, let me just-
Wait, I don't want to go first. I don't
All
know
right.
what I'm doing.
It's your turn. You see it looks towards you. Its mouth opens, and you just see this yawning portal-like effect inside of its mouth. Like its tongue is coming out, and then there's just like a red glowing circle. Stop it.
I do want to say I do have Blade Ward up. Just
Yep. That is a
FYI.
default,
Okay.
unless otherwise specified.
Just
In
wanna
fact,
make sure that
Constance,
it's
you also
stated
have
for
the
everybody.
resistance cantrip, don't you?
Yeah.
What damage type would you like it to be up? Probably necrotic, and on who?
Probably Petyr.
Okay.
I'm staying behind. I'm not gonna
Thanks.
close that.
Now,
thing.
reminder:
Fuck
if she
that.
concentrates on anything else, it drops immediately. But
But still,
But
You know what though?
free
I'm
resistance. I'll take it.
considering actually just whacking.
hey, I'm down for that.
Constance, whack
Whack
his
and
tree
win.
pea.
Whack is creepy. Oh, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, I'm thinking about just going up and just starting with a whack. That's what we'll do. If I can. Can I reach that? Wait. Oh, I can't see. I can reach it perfectly.
Oh. Oh, there's
I
nothing
was also
scary down that
testing a
well.
range because I was curious, like, how far are they? Just in case.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna do my regular 2-strike. But with the scepter,
Alley.
obviously, because I get extra wacky with it. +8 instead of a 6. Nice. That'll probably hit.
Yeah.
Let me add 13 + 8. 21. Does I hit this thing?
And let me double check. You
Alright.
cast True Strike, correct?
I mean, yeah.
Right to attack. You see, you go to attack with your weapon, and as you swing, the light just like a vortex down its throat, and make a regular strength-based attack with this scepter instead. What'd you roll? You can keep your roll.
A 13.
plus your strength
-1.
plus proficiency. So I guess +1 total. 14 misses. So you see the
No,
magic.
It'd be a
Right, 'cause
13.
13 -1 +1.
I rolled
Oh,
a
wait.
13.
Yeah, that would be the
so it
same
would just be
number.
a 13.
I'm a chemist, by the way, everyone. I am literally a scientist.
He has an important job, just as a reminder. So
I could accidentally blow something up, and yet here I am not being able to
yeah,
type.
it'd be a disaster. Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, so you see it just like hits its hide, and there's just kind of like a warbling as it like its physical
It
flesh
beats
like
up to your
warbles
arm.
for a moment. And it just and you see all the magic just disappears inside its gullet.
So that happens, and Constance quite literally goes, "Uh-oh."
Would you like to do anything else?
Hole. Yomp.
The flame is not with me.
That's new. Is that new? That doesn't happen, right? That's not normal.
No, that is not normal. Shoot. Let me see.
Magic, am I right?
I guess so.
I don't think I have anything with my bonus action. Yeah, other than that, and I'm not using that right now. Because I think it'll just...
Yeah, we still have to be careful of our usage on resources.
True.
Yeah.
But that was just a.
Oh, can I
Cantrip,
roll for the
right, so-
psionic dice, by the way?
Yeah, you would have done it. Go ahead. Yep. That's been kind of a happens every time thing, so.
Yeah.
5
We're
hours,
getting all of our
there you go.
preemptive buffs.
Though I will
All
say,
right.
oh yeah, no, this would have been right at the start. So yeah, you're good. You're golden. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because we would have made
All right.
to the thing by 2.
Is that the end of your
which
turn,
would've
Constance? Just double
given us
checking.
still-
I think so.
Okay. You see it so you hit it and it warbles and it goes, and then it just suddenly it's back here and it's shooting a thing at you.
Oh my god.
Oh.
It's
That
like
is
this
fun.
red hissing liquid.
An
That
eye
is-
core, maybe?
And it has advantage, luckily, because that one sucked.
What you mean, luckily? Calm down.
21 to hit. Would have been a 7. Taking it, that hits.
Yeah, why wouldn't it?
Oh. Okay, you take 7 points of acid damage.
Still a good amount.
Good chunk.
And go ahead and just roll me a concentration check for resistance. Just cuz. In the meantime, though, that is the end of its turn. So, Magnus, your turn.
I have to get a 10 or above, right?
Correct.
I am going to.
On the dot.
action-
I rolled a 7 plus 3.
Oh.
You'd have had
The flame
advantage
is not
as well.
with me. I
'cause-
repeat, the flame is not with me.
You would have had advantage, though, because Warcaster. But yes.
Right. That's right. Yep.
First strike.
Thank goodness for Warcast.
Crit.
Oh,
Wait,
I
what are you
don't
what are you
have,
throwing at?
Psychic blade.
What are you throwing at?
I'm gonna-
Which
Oh,
creature?
guy in the back.
You have
so I don't have.
disadvantage.
Yeah, I knew it. Yeah.
You see space distorts as you begin to make your attack.
Yeah.
I'm so
Okay, so-
sorry.
Just do it again. Do it again.
Just do it again,
do
yeah.
again. Fuck.
It's a hit,
Still
though.
23. That's
It's
But
a
it
hit,
is no
it's not
sneak
a
attack.
crit.
Well, I wouldn't have gotten my sneak attack, which is the issue.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying it isn't sneak attack. But so
that
10
10
points.
damage. Yeah.
You see,
So
you
close to
hit
the
it,
jump.
and and you see it kind of a rippling happen, and like a part of its flesh like starts to fly off, and then disappears and just reappears in place. It seems like it did kind of make a grrr noise though, like it didn't like it.
I am. I'm gonna hit it with the same thing. I know I won't get sneak attack on it with my bonus action.
Disadvantage, throw it
but
anyway.
Fuck it.
but it's flat because of Vex. So
That's true. That is flat. Yes. 22 hits.
22.
Dang, rolling high on
Right.
these.
Hell yeah.
Ignore the second half because 10 psychic damage again.
Youch!
So 20 psychic
Yeah.
damage.
It did not like
that
that.
crit would have messed you up.
Yeah.
Is it yeah, that crit would have messed.
Yep.
But would it have is it bloodied?
Nope.
Damn. All right, just had to make sure,
That's fair.
That'll be the end of my turn.
All right. The Agogs, they are going to immediately try to chomp the first thing they can reach.
Yeah.
Let's hope for low rolls here, shall we?
Mm-hmm.
It's just advantage.
All right, we are
Is he
gonna bite.
8, or is it because
Natural
of my
one.
psychic?
Bite.
Good start.
Or sorry,
Good
claw
start.
rather. 21.
Not great.
That hits.
So does 7 points of slashing, and you are knocked prone.
Ouch.
So you see it goes
that's right,
and tries
yeah.
to get you. You sidestep it, and then it's one of its gangly limbs knocks your legs out from under you, and now at bonus action will bite again. Ooh, getting a what is their bonus? 22. 23, actually. That is going to be 1d8 plus 1d6. Where's my d8? What? Okay, grab different d8 for now, I suppose. What did I do with my d8? The dice do not like you today. That is 15 points of acid and piercing damage as it and you see just like purple flecks of acidy liquid spraying out of its mouth.
My God.
The other one, unfortunately, is not smart enough to go for anyone else. It misses its bite. It gets a 15 on its claw, but you are prone. Does it have to be knocking you prone? No, bonus action makes a bite attack against a prone creature, so it is going to make its next bite. Getting a 23. Technically, you might not go down to this. There is a chance. I rolled really high on the last one, so let me roll the damage before you determine anything.
That'd be less than 6 damage.
4 piercing and 1 acid.
Oh.
Okay.
1 HP in a dream.
Now we're just trolling.
We're just
I guess
trolling.
I could have. Well, no, these don't count as magical effects.
No, they are literally just tearing into you.
Yeah, I know. That's
Yeah, no, I was just clarifying, like an agreement. Petyr, it is your turn. You see these things are grabbing at Constance and like pulling her back and forth.
Yeah. Seeing how, especially because normally she's been fine, and the last combat went pretty okay, even though they were scary. It went relatively okay. Yeah. Petyr is immediately in combat mode, and he's like, "Oh my God, Constance!" And he's gonna immediately begin to run up. And which is the one that did the 15? Not that necessarily matters.
That would be the top one technically, because it's the one that landed first.
Okay, that's fine.
If you're looking to push, you can push technically in any direction that's not towards you. Actually, I think you can just push in any direction. So
I am planning to hit and push it 5 feet in, hopefully into
that pit. All right, I'll give it a deck save should that happen. But
yeah.
Out of curiosity,
okay, so
was I supposed to make concentration checks on all of this?
Yeah, technically you need 4 concentration checks. 4 concentration checks.
I have advantage on all of them. So let's see.
Okay.
16.
But yeah, Petyr, you're good to go. Just let me know if you fail.
Yeah, let me just double check.
15. Nat 20.
Nice.
3, but I have advantage.
Okay.
18. We're good.
All right. All right. First attack on that one. That was a 19. So, but plus.
Well,
7,
you had a champion's weapon.
Oh my God! Right? That's so awesome. Anyway, yeah. So, 26 to hit. That hits, and he takes 8 slashing. And he has to make a contested
Go ahead.
Acrobatic or athletics or acrobatics, whatever.
I got you.
Yeah.
Good news. I got a 4. Yeah,
awesome. I got a 7, by the way, for everybody wondering.
Dex save. He gets a total of a 1. He plummets.
So he just
You do hear him fall for a moment, followed by a and a
Okay. And then bonus action. I want to do this for you, but I don't want you to get hit. I guess he will say, well, no, I guess he'll call it to Magnus. Magnus, if you want to try to hit again, you may.
Which thing? Do I
Um,
pick, or or does he have to pick the target?
you pick. He lets you make an attack against a creature
Oh,
within your
alright,
range.
then okay.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna do the one
So,
that
I
he's
don't know, pick one.
closest to, just so
Get your sneak attack?
just so I can get a sneak attack.
Yep.
Yeah. Do I have disadvantage on this?
You do not.
Okay. Oh well.
I believe that
I think
hits.
it still hits.
Oh, okay.
Let's go.
It just has very bark-like skin. It's not that armored.
16
Yeah.
psychic
Blam!
damage.
It is bloodied.
Hell yeah.
And so you see, like, as it's
Alright.
like grabbing onto Constance, start to pull her in, and she's already like you see a lot of her armor's already like damaged by the teeth. And as it starts to like really go for it, opens wider, it just gets hit, goes, and just kind of like drops her.
Yeah.
Alright.
And then at the end of Peter's turn, he'll say, Constance, try to move back. I'll cover your retreat as best I can.
Constance, it is your turn. You are prone.
Yeah, I need to stand up.
Everybody stand up.
Please stand up. Please stand up.
Would she have half cover if she like shrunk down behind me, or like?
No, she's
prone?
in
No?
its
Okay.
in its range.
Fair enough. Oh, I meant
She-
from the.
She could take an act.
From
Oh,
the range
yeah,
attack.
she'd have a +2 AC if she was hiding behind you if this thing tried
Okay.
to shoot at her. But I will say, nope, having a stroke. I won't say. Continue. Oh, she
I think
could
I'm
actually
gonna-
just dodge. Is all I was saying. But
Right. Oh,
I'm
true.
gonna use a second level spell slot myself and use Cure Wounds.
you see, as you begin to place your hand to heal yourself,
Yeah.
whoa, like a vacuum, and you just feel the magic, and it.
I have a feeling I have disadvantage.
I
on
have.
that.
I just don't know what to do.
I know this thing is a murder for spellcasters.
Great, so I just cooked.
Kinda. I will tell you, you can only have one spell
Okay,
stored at a
well-
time, but it can consume the spell slot to teleport and shoot a spit.
Is that why I had disadvantage on it?
That
Oh,
is
man,
a
I
separate
don't know.
effect entirely.
Oh.
It has a warping
Well, I'm
reality
screwed.
aura.
Yeah.
I can't move without opportunity attack.
True.
So
Though it would get one opportunity attack versus 3 attacks potentially. Well, 2.
That
I
is
guess.
true.
But that is up to you.
Yeah.
the action's already gone. So I suppose I will waste my bonus action and roll a common health potion.
Okay, you can do that.
Okay. All right.
And then try to
Yeah.
move and hope that it
Yeah.
doesn't hit me magically. And if it does,
Fair.
then hopefully for whatever the fuck yeah. Let's
Valid.
see. I forget how much poop.
I get a 18 to hit, which will miss you.
Oh, that's right.
Yes, you got 19.
Wait, they're
Oh, yeah.
2d4 plus 2, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I roll a 4 and a 3.
Ooh. 9 points. That's almost a
Yeah,
full
that's
healing
one off
potion.
max. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Also, you can't be mad at me. You guys rolled this. That's all I'm saying. Be mad at Magnus. He rolled the 1.
True, actually. Let's beat up Magnus.
Push him down the well with the chains or the
just
chipper
to be
monster.
clear,
Can you
how-
expect this over here?
How many feet
Oh,
did it
so
take for me
Magnus
to
disappears.
How many what's
stand?
it? 15. So it just takes half your movement, whatever
That's what I
that is.
thought. So
You got 15 left.
Fair. Would she still get it even though she's that far back, the +2? Since we're kind of like in that line.
Probably not, especially because it'll get to move on its turn at my angle. But that's if it shoots at it. Or at
Fair
her. At it.
True.
Women, am I right?
Yeah. That's why adamantine weapons work on. I'm just kidding.
Jeez.
Is that the end of your turn, Constance?
I mean, I used technically action, bonus action, and movement. So yes.
Gotcha. 30 feet.
I'm down the checklist.
It appears on top
Gonna
of this
fail.
roof and fires at Magnus. You see it,
Do I still
and it
get
looks at you.
cover
Fair.
because I'm still behind like an alley?
I'll give you +2.
He's
I'll give you +2.
Sweet. I don't have much AC. That's
It has
that's
advantage
kinda-
though on the shot, unfortunately.
Oh,
So that's a 14 and a 23.
Yeah.
Close. You will
Yeah,
take 3d6 acid damage.
Ow.
+3. 6, 11, 14 points of acid damage.
God damn.
Yeah, I rolled way better on your. I literally rolled like a 2, a 1, and a 1 on Lexi's. That's why I was like,
oh my.
Ha! Thank goodness, because
Yeah.
I was
True.
on
You needed
1
it.
HP.
You
that
needed
would've been-
and that is its turn. Constance, you see, Constance and Peter, you see, like, as it gets there next to you guys, the warbling stops. Like, you can see it much more clear now
Okay.
that it's close to you.
Yeah, so it's if it has. I'm assuming if it has.
It
its
has an
spell.
aura of 10 feet. If you are beyond that, you have disadvantage on your attacks.
Oh, good.
Oh.
Well, I was gonna charge this thing either way. How high up is this?
It's
Make it
like,
up there.
10-ish feet, 10, 15.
Would you allow me to climb it?
You climb it at
to-
half speed, but yes.
That would get me there. So,
I think.
Yeah, I'd say so.
yeah.
all right. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna make 2 strikes on it. Minute. 17 to hit.
That hits, yeah.
Ignore the second half of this.
Yep,
This I
9
now
damage.
have I now have advantage on this,
Mm-hmm.
just in case. Oh,
Double,
21.
double 21s.
All
Alright.
right. You are hot. Oh my, another.
Yeah.
You're hot today, Magnus.
It is bloody. You stab it, and you see like the portal inside of it, kind of like you see like a crack appear in the portal, and it kind of like glitches for a moment.
Yeah. All right. Well,
The
it for me.
Agogs.
I've done all I can.
You hear like a click, clack, click, 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 click of one of them, like kind of. If it seems, it sounds like it's climbing back up that hole, but it does not nearly get here.
Okay.
And then the other one is going to attack you, Peter, getting
Yes.
a 17 on its bite, which misses you.
Yep.
And then getting a 16 on its claw, which misses you, which means you don't go prone, so it does not get its bonus action bite, unfortunately.
Yep.
All right, Peter, it is
Yep.
your turn. And by unfortunately,
How
I mean
about you
completely
join your
unfortunately-
friend?
You gotta
Remember
swing and-
that
swing
the
and
one
shove?
that's on you is bloodied
That's true.
because I did hit him hard.
Right. Yeah. I might even kill him straight up. Let's
Just
see.
say you can always bonus action make me stab this thing.
23.
I'm really hoping for something.
Minimum damage, but 6.
It is still alive.
Okay.
Would you like to
And
shove it, I
shove.
assume?
Yes, I would.
All right, go ahead. I get a
I don't
12.
think you can beat-
I can't quite beat that.
Yeah, I
Even though it's
doubled him.
20.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, I basically just like I kind of grabbed my sword by the blade
Dex
and
save?
just. Yep.
It fails. And
Does it hit the
falls.
one on the way climbing
I
up?
will
I'm-
give, I
that's
will
what
give
I'm-
that one a dex save, actually.
Yes.
It does. Well, like it saves. It got a 19 on the roll.
Wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
But the other one will plummet, taking.
1,000 d6
It is technically
damage,
alive. It's in the Family Guy pose at the bottom of the well.
yes. Okay. And then bonus action. We have to kill that one quick, Magnus. And
Alright.
yeah,
You
I'll watch the
I'm good.
tunnel.
You see
or-
Magnus with its
well,
mouth
hole.
it doesn't seem to have any magic in it. You see just like it has a much like its jaws opening much wider. It looks like its bite might hurt a lot more if it does not have a spell in its gullet.
Oh, well, I cannot disengage, so
No.
rip.
But
True.
you can make an attack.
That's true.
Nah.
That does not hit, no.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
You see one of its
That's not
tendrils like
good.
smacks your arm, and you see its mouth is just like going
Well, guys,
like
I'm going down,
opening.
most likely.
Constance, it is your turn. Throw a rock at it.
I've
Wait,
been
you got a
trying to.
cantrip to make it not do as much bite damage?
Um,
Oh, but then it could bonus that. Then it could do its spit attack. Oh,
Actually, you can always do its spit attack, but it doesn't teleport spit
Oh.
attack.
yeah.
With advantage.
yeah. I'm good. Well,
It's up to you.
I mean, it might make the bite hurt worse.
That
Or
scares
hurt
me.
less. Might be a play.
it's probably gonna try to get away from me if it gets a spell.
I'm gonna be so honest. There is literally not a single thing in my kit that doesn't involve magic. Like, legitimately, there is nothing in my kit that does not have magic.
Have Magnus toss you an oil flask. He
Yeah.
loves those.
And then
That's
chuck it at
I'm
it.
saying, like, the
I
only thing
know.
I've got right now, improvised weapon, holy water. Whew! Like,
Phages are fun. These are from the Monsters of Drakenheim, by the way.
Yes. Yeah.
They're not too
Get the
bad.
Drakenheim stuff. Get the Drakenheim books.
I don't know.
bet.
I don't know why
So many
she's
cool
complaining. You know,
I bet
it's
they
still-
were giggling while making this one.
Probably. Yeah. See, if you have multiple spellcasters, it's not so bad because you can only hold one spell at a time. But if you're the only spellcaster, every round you can typically only
Yeah.
throw out maybe one spell. You might be able to do like, if you're a sorcerer with meta magic, you could do like an action cantrip, bonus action, real spell to try and bait it out. But
Yeah.
what would you like to do?
I legitimately don't know.
You could throw a big rock at it. It'd be an improvised attack with strength, but
Yeah, with my -1 strength.
you could though.
Eh.
Yeah.
Eh.
So it might be.
It's like the
Have a
divergence
ready
yell.
action to catch me when I fall.
You could also take the dodge action if you just feel unsafe.
True.
As you exit the aura, you see it kind of starts warbling, and Magnus is warbling with it a little bit.
Woo! That's good.
Chomp.
This is what
I
happens when
mean,
you drink the cactus
I
juice.
guess it's better than
Yeah.
doing nothing, so I guess I'll pick up a brick
He's gonna pick up
of a
yeah.
broken wall and just
So
hope for the best.
just D20
She
minus
literally-
1.
She literally goes, fly me
With
with me.
disadvantage.
Right as she goes to fucking throw this brick.
True. Would you like to throw it before you leave the aura? Because reminder, when you leave the aura, you'll have disadvantage. on
Oh,
the throw.
true. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can do it beforehand and then move. So go ahead and roll. Just D20 minus 1.
19,
Oh,
so 18.
you hit. Do a D4 minus 1.
Mm.
Don't roll a 1.
Yeah.
Oh, I bet she rolled a 1.
Whoops. No, I haven't rolled yet,
Oh.
but I'm giggling because that's so fucking goofy.
So Constance just
She did get a 1. She did get a 1.
you see it like it goes at such an angle that it has just hit the top of its arc right as it reaches the creature. So all of its energy has been lost, and it just goes like dunk, 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 dunk. And you see it kind of just like rotates towards you for a moment and then rotates back as it then goes for a chomp on Magnus as you turn your eyes and start running down the alley.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Did you
yeah,
just
that
throw a
wasn't
brick?
so useful.
And then
Where'd
she
it go?
straight up just leaves and goes behind the wall because
You
what the
can't pull a
fuck
me.
is she-
That's a me.
Yeah. Only I can remember.
Ooh, Magnus,
Oh,
I
no.
get a 23 to hit you.
Oh.
Yeah,
So it is
I
going to
already
be
knew it was gonna hit me.
2d6 plus
You can't
3.
hit above. You can't hit below a 16 when
I
I'm
know.
when I'm being targeted.
So it's going to be 2d6 plus 3 piercing, right? That's from the
I
normal
could
bite.
run.
That's from the normal bite. But then because it has no spell, you will be taking an additional... Actually, I had advantage. Let's see if I crit.
No,
No.
what's not?
But you will be taking an additional 4d6.
if you outright killed me, I would have.
Oh my god.
You
Yeah,
see,
no,
like,
I'm down.
as
my
it's opening
friends.
its mouth, you just see, like, this vortex of worlds of teeth and fangs, and it just goes... "Grr," and it just bites right at you. You take a total of 4, 7, 13. Oh, shit, that was low.
I'll help
18
ya.
points. So almost didn't go
Oh
down there.
my-
I rolled
just by
real low
one,
on that
though.
second.
Even before I heard it, I was
So
just
it
like,
drink,
was just
and then
put
it
down
goes
to
like
0.
you see it like its body kind of rotates off the crab claws for a moment. You see it's not
Yeah.
disconnecting from the claws though is the weirdest thing, but the claws stay still and the body just starts spinning with him in its mouth like just
Like a dryer or like a washing machine?
yeah yeah like that mixed with a dog shaking whatever it has in its mouth.
Oh,
So like you
yeah,
see it'll
yeah.
go and then it'll stop and then it'll go the other way just
Yeah.
and it's being like magleved, so it's just going so fast. Magnus,
Oh,
make me a
man.
death saving throw.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just hanging limp in its mouth. And whoa, whoa, whoa. Your hat has just flung off over to the side.
Oh wait.
Yeah.
Why does that? Oh, I was like, why did that not work? Okay, then. All right.
Gotcha. Thank you so much. The Agogs continue to climb. Half movement speed. So, Petyr, you see this one? The first one peeks back over, and that's its double move turn. So it climbs up and starts wood chipper
Yeah.
mouth going.
Gotcha.
right.
I'm going to completely ignore that one. I'll be
It is
honest.
your turn.
For them. Yeah. Where does Madness's hat fall? Does it fall anywhere near me?
Yeah, it lands on the ground nearby.
So Peter's gonna look up. Magnus, give me some of your luck, pal. And he's gonna put the hat on, and I'm bringing you your hat. And he's gonna try to climb up at half speed if I can. If
Yeah,
able.
you can make it. Yep.
And I'm gonna swing on this guy. Oh, please.
That's a hit.
Another 19. So yeah, okay. First,
Man, we really need to
hit.
get you a champion's weapon instead of this meteoric
Ooh,
weapon.
and almost.
It is still up.
12.
But it feels that.
I am going to action surge here.
Okay.
Because this.
You
needs to
could also
die.
do your shove technically. Magnus gets dropped.
Oh yes, I'm gonna try to knock it prone. I'm gonna try to knock it prone.
You're gonna knock it prone. All right, cool. So you strike it and it
Not
drops
rapid
Magnus and it
fire,
goes
right?
towards you and its mouth goes. Yeah, I can't beat that. So yeah, it goes prone. So it goes. You punch one of the crab legs and you see it does this weird magnetic thing where it goes, and then suddenly it's like on its side.
Yeah, fair enough. And I'm gonna like change the grip of my sword and just try to,
You see its legs like
okay.
as you're doing it already hop back up, but the body still has to like rotate back into place. So like
Right.
you're perfectly open for it. An 18 will hit. Let's see if you crit. Nope, but an 18 will hit. Do your damage.
No luck. Come on.
Wait, wait, no.
It dies. It had 3 health remaining.
Oh my god!
I just didn't want to tell you.
I got a 6 by
So-
the way. 6 damage.
So you manage to plunge it. You see your sword like hits this invisible barrier, but somehow the meteoric iron seems to just like split through the barrier, and it just like, and as you get it down there, it suddenly just you hear like of like a machinery almost like shutting down, and then the claws all just go like blip and fall over, and the body just stops moving.
Okay. All right.
Whose
Well,
body, mine or
I guess I
his?
can't.
True.
I can't command anyone to do anything. So feel better soon, I guess. And
Technically,
he's gonna rip the.
you could bonus
sword out.
action make Magnus heal himself. Oh no, you bonus. No, you didn't. Yeah, you didn't. You
Well, he
didn't bonus
can't move.
action.
He's prone.
He's down, but he can heal. I mean, you can technically use your once per rest heal on Magnus. You get once per rest heal.
Oh, well, yes. Yeah, you're right.
Just saying.
Wow,
I feel like
somehow
it's
that
just like a
completely
short
slipped my
rest.
mind.
It's all good.
Tied to haze.
I was running through my head of all the commands I had. That was the only one that didn't come to mind for
You
some
got
reason.
move, you
which
got
is-
swing, and you got heal once per rest.
Yeah. Okay. So I guess just in case. Well, maybe Constance can heal. Whatever. I'll just do it. Because let me get my 1d10 plus 4.
Also, just curious, Caleb.
Yo.
6.
6.
Caleb, that would be my next guess.
His
That's
next
so
one was a
funny.
natural 20.
Yeah.
Ah,
But
damn.
that's okay. You
Oh,
heal
well.
6 health.
All right. Stabilize. I
I'll
had
say-
one failure.
Ah, okay. Yeah, so yeah, it could have been if we didn't get healed. It could have been.
Constance, it is your turn.
Oh, and sorry,
sorry.
last. I'm sorry. I got a
Okay,
couple
Matt.
more things to do.
Yeah.
He's going to actually when he does like he's gonna like kind of lean down, take the hat off, place it on his head, and he's like, "Get up, pal," and that's how he heals him.
All right,
and
truck boy.
then can I just hop down the?
Yeah, you can use the rest of your movement. You got a little bit
Okay.
left. I'll say you slide
Okay.
down a little bit because it's
Yeah.
technically 10 feet.
Yeah. And then I'm ready to re-engage the other tree.
All right, and then Constance, you're back and your spell eater is down.
You can use cantrips again.
Oh my
True.
gosh.
Yeah.
The world is saved.
I mean,
located
Kinda.
Black Inn is just a bigger version of that turned into a mini.
I think that I am going to cast Guiding Bolt on this thing using a singular charge from my
Okay.
scepter.
Yep. Go ahead and make the attack.
I will in just a second. I'm going to take the charge down so I can be very aware of how many I have used.
That's fair.
Okay. It's what? I
Smart.
think a +6 for
Smart.
me.
That sounds
I
right.
think.
Yeah, 4 wisdom plus 2 proficiency. What'd you get?
I have T.
How much?
I crit.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh,
It's 4d6, correct? So 24
Yeah.
plus 4d6. It has 18 health. So now that you're back in, you lean around. You go ahead and roll anyway. But you lean around the corner,
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
fire
we gotta see those
as you come
numbers.
around. It gets hit, and you see it goes "Bah!" and just pss, like there's just like there's like a light outline of it, and then there's just like nothing.
I mean, I like to imagine that like the first magic she did, since it failed, the second time she tried to do, she like overcharged,
Yeah,
you
it
know, to do that second one. And so when she did let this one go, it was, you know.
Yeah, no. I rolled a 4, a 4, a 6, and a 5. So that was pretty solid.
Wow, that is
so
a
it was a
strong
total of
guiding bolt.
43.
Jeez.
So the other Agog has 2 health left crawling up that well, so we can end it there if you guys want. It dies immediately on Magnus' turn.
I'm literally gonna stand at the top of the well and just like with my foot just
yeah. You literally kick it
back,
again.
it's like
Yeah. Oh god, I
and then
made
he
it back.
stepped on it. He like stepped on it like
Yeah, you step on its little fingers.
Yes, I did.
Crunch its fingers.
Yes.
It falls back down. It has 2 health.
Alright.
It's dead because it was actually it's a 20. As you look
What
down,
can
it's
I
20
get
feet
from
down, so it
this?
was taking 2d6. So minimum damage would have been 2. So it's dead.
All
What can I
right.
get from this?
So if you would like to begin harvesting,
Oh yeah.
the first thing you notice
Yeah.
that's so apparent is that this thing has like where its mouth portal was. There's no longer a portal, but there is just like there's a pulsing red organ.
I want that.
Okay. Just call it organ of a phage or whatever. I don't remember the full formatting, but
Alright.
we do have that. Just so we're clear, we do have that doc now where you guys are storing all of it.
Yes.
So it's been
Oh,
shared with all of
where-
your. I shared it with your
And everything that we
Oh,
had
yeah.
before is already in
Caleb?
there.
While they're doing all this, because fork that thing.
Mhm.
Can I use my Pearl of Power and take a magic action and restore my 2nd level spell slot?
You may. That's right. You had that actually.
Valid.
Mhm.
Valid.
I figured about using it, and I was like, "Wait, would that be a waste?" And I'm like, "Well,
No,
not
it just
really."
refills
I
it.
mean, you wasted
Like,
the
goes
slot,
back
so
to
I mean, you might as well
3,
get
so-
it back.
Actually,
Yeah.
fun fact, if that thing still has one of your spells in its gut when it dies, the caster gets to quickly control as the magic unleashes from it.
By the way,
So if it's
I
like
have
flame
a
strike
question.
and it
Cool.
dies, you
What's
could like move the flame strike onto someone else.
I have a question, by the way,
Yep.
because I was really thinking and my gears were turning. If I had
Mm.
bonus action Spellfire Sparked on that thing, would that have counted as absorbing it?
Yeah, I probably would have because it
Okay,
gets to
and
choose.
then could
technically,
I? Because
it's a
my
reaction,
plan was to do that
and then do a thing. Yeah,
and
that
then
probably
Guiding Bolt it. Would that have worked?
Yep. Yeah, because
Okay,
this
that was
thing,
gonna be my next plan.
It's a reaction that it
Fair.
chooses when a spell is cast within 120 feet that it can see. It can just slurp it up.
my
and,
my
this thing isn't smart enough to
gears
choose.
were
Quick
really
question.
turning, and then like
Fair.
I feel
Yeah.
like
What was that called
Constance would
again?
have observed
That
the
would have
one,
worked.
and, you know.
That was a phage.
Yep.
Phage.
Phage. I'm just gonna call it a phage.
No, it
or-
wasn't. We all know what that's called. I said it in the lobby.
Oh
True.
no, that concerns me. I don't know. Oh yeah. Oh
I
yeah.
thought
yeah,
you
yeah,
saw
yeah,
it.
yeah, 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 yeah. I did.
I also
That's
have
what the
another
band was
question,
for.
Caleb.
So-
what
Since-
rarity is it?
It is uncommon.
Uncommon.
It is uncommon. You can also technically, so it's harvestable components. It has its aberration animus. It has monster blood as fluid, as well as contaminated ichor as fluid. Its bones. I don't know why it's called baleen. Does that? I mean, okay, that's probably an artist difference. I think so. There's got like its big bite thing, like it's got its big teeth, but on here it's called baleen as one of its harvestable components. So I'm betting it's supposed to be like a filter feeder of magic. It's probably got a bunch of like spiky looking mouth parts.
Yeah,
So,
I'll probably grab
There's
that.
those. There's the guts, which you just took with that piece, the flesh, the skin, and aberrant dust as well. You see, like it's got some powdery grossness on it.
I gotta look again.
I
There
have
were
another
some
question,
specific
Caleb.
parts I needed for.
Yes.
I am.
Yeah, you guys
I
can take a
want
total
to
of 3.
do. I want to do its teeth thing.
Yep. Just put Phage Baleen.
Since we're done with that fight, can we have our break? I know it's like late
Yep,
for a
yep.
break, but
This is when I was gonna take it right after we were done.
It's a good
sending this
call.
out, but
Good call.
good keeping out because I'm known to
Mhm.
forget.
well, especially because it's
Yep.
been a minute. So
Also, I drank
yeah.
2 bottles of
Yeah.
water, so I kind of want a break.
Gotta empty the tank. I get it.
All right.
so do I after almost dying.
True.
Real
Sure.
quick,
Doesn't-
everyone roll me an insight check. Except Magnus. Technically,
Okay.
he wasn't in an eye shot. So Petyr and yeah, you
I'm
get it.
great at these. A 6.
Okay, that's not gonna be as bad as I thought. I rolled a 10, but I have a +4, so
I mean,
14.
that's a 14.
Okay.
Better than me.
It's not as bad as I thought as having a
You
grade.
kind of remember when you looked over, it was scrabbling at a grate.
The
Mm.
weird sucky magic creature.
Yeah. Yeah, it was trying to
Oh.
work its way into like a grate on the side of the cobblestone.
Okay. Well, while do they both harvest? I don't remember. Does Petyr partake in that too?
They both typically
I-
harvest.
Yeah,
Okay.
I would. I would, yeah.
While they're doing that,
I put
I'm
in what I
gonna
grabbed, so.
I'll I guess observe use my pearl of power and then go observe the grate for whatever reason.
Give me a perception.
Wherever that might be.
It's just like in the corner up here.
What is my perception? A +6. Okay.
Hmm.
That's pretty solid. Okay. Unless I roll a 1.
True.
That couldn't possibly happen.
There might be something in there, but you can't see. You could investigate further, but you can't see anything in there.
Okay. I very cautiously use my hands? Question mark?
You're gonna try and rip the grate out. I'll need a strength check.
Okay. Of course you do. Me and strength checks today.
Yeah.
Or you could
Well,
start making
me-
attacks on it if you wanted to just destroy the grate.
No, I'll try this first before just
See if it
breaking it.
works.
I know everything in Drac is
And making more
destroyed, but
noise.
yeah, maybe I can
Yeah.
preserve a grate, okay?
Doing what you
So I
Less
can.
work
rolled
for the city.
another 1.
Yeah,
So,
it doesn't budge. You gonna bash it
Okay.
open?
Yeah.
yes. You want me to just attack it with the scepter or something?
Yeah, you do true strike. You don't need to actually roll anything though. You just keep hitting it till it breaks. You see a doll.
That's good because I just dropped my dice.
You see
Oh,
a doll
God.
as you like reach in. You pull out a doll, and as you pull it out, you hear, "Hello, mommy." As you grab the doll.
Oh no! And she just grabs it.
Give me an Arcana check.
Okay. You know what? I'll roll here because I just
Is it
dropped
a
my dice. So I'll pick
Toy
it up in a
doll
second.
that.
This
All right,
is
and
a-
before we say what happened there, I think before we get too far, I think it'd be break time. I think.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's
What
fine.
happens
Yeah, we can do
after.
that. If everyone wants to ruin my fun,
Right.
that's fine.
I think we were about to get sucked back in. I just want to make sure.
All right. We will be back 15-20 minutes. See y'all then. We are back from our break. We are rested and fed and ready to go again. They have harvested the phage. Constance, you found a doll. With your Arcana check, you realize that it is a talking doll, a common magic item. When it is made, it is programmed with languages or with phrases to say when certain actions occur. So when picked up, it appears to say, "Hello, mommy." This is probably a child's toy. A rich child's toy, mind you. This is a magic item, but a child's toy. Additionally, you guys know the last time you saw these Agogs, there was a little pillar that had loot. Would you like to search
Yep.
around for it?
Yes.
After a brief investigation, you find down that pit, there is a small, coming from the side of the wall this time instead of up and down, one of the obelisks with the mouth at the front that is open with a weird portal-like thing in it. But around it, you see a skeleton, like just completely up against the wall, slumped, and
Okay.
around him, you find some little figurines and little pieces of art.
Mm.
You find
Ooh.
a small figurine and a small little painting, each of which are worth 25 gold pieces, based on your initial estimation.
Come on, I do.
Can I just add the gold?
Okay.
Yeah, you guys will be able to sell it when you get back. I'll just add gold.
Okay.
So, 50 divided by 3, that works really well, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
Just 17 gold each.
All right.
Yep.
You almost paid for one of your meals, Petyr.
True. And almost a fifth of my wine bottle. Okay.
So with this dog,
Yeah.
just to be clear, the thing was like clawing at the grape, right?
Yes. You might gather that based on its consumption of magic, it was hungry and it smelled magic coming from down there.
Yeah. Since I know that it's not technically like a voodoo doll or something crazy like that, you know
It
what I
does.
mean?
It is like it looks like a small girl's like a what a little girl would have. It's got like a dress and stuff on it.
I assume it's probably a little dirty, but nothing
Yeah, it's
that I
dirty,
couldn't
but
fix with like maybe
probably
prestidigitation
prestidigitation would
or
clean it
something.
up. Yeah, it's just a
Okay.
bit soiled
Out
with
of
dirt.
curiosity, are there any little girls at all at the chapel, or are they all grown? That I know
At
of.
the chapel, they're all grown because it's just the acolytes.
That's what I thought.
But technically, you do know of one, technically 2 little girls. Tobias
I mean, one's of a pro.
Yes. And then
Yeah.
I can't remember her name, but they have a 3-year-old daughter as well.
Maybe we give
Okay.
it to the 3-year-old
Yeah,
daughter.
I
I'm
might
afraid
clean it
to
up
see what
Additionally,
and give it to them.
It is
doll.
also a common magic item, which
I
means it's worth
know,
100 gold
but-
pieces. Aldor might be interested.
I mean, maybe. But
Maybe.
like,
Or you could be nice.
niceness.
Yeah, that's up to you guys as well.
That's kind of honestly what Constance would probably do is less the gold part and more giving it to a little girl after cleaning it up. That's probably what she would do.
Fair.
Genuinely.
All right. Magnus won't care.
Technically, you can
Okay.
attune to it to change what voice activations are required as well. You can set.
I'll do that later.
Yeah. Okay. You just do it right now in the middle of Dragon. Hey, guys, I gotta change the voice box real quick.
Oh my god, she changes it to Flame Be With You on purpose and then gives it to them.
That's indoctrination.
It'd be even funnier if she did. She could make it say like a celestial phrase as well.
Mommy, look, my doll. It's just like
You know what's funny, by the way? Constance does know Celestial, so she could do that.
Yeah, you could.
And also you could dress it up like a little flame keeper. Make a little flame keeper dress for her.
True. Wait, it'd be so cute.
Make it after
There's a lot
Hana.
of yeah, a little subtle messaging in there.
I make it after Flamekeeper Hana and then keep it in my room, and then she finds it. She's like,
What
I
what
made
is
a doll of
this?
you, Hana.
"Hello,
You know the shared room
Constance."
that you share with
Like-
everyone, by the way. So
God, that'd be so creepy. It says, "Hi, God.
So kind
I love you."
Ew. Oh gosh, let's move on. This is horrible.
Yeah.
yeah.
So you guys will continue. That was your one rule.
Do
So
we
you
want
are.
to take a short rest when we're outside?
You
of
could
the
take a short
haze?
rest outside the haze if you want, or yeah, just anywhere. But yeah, outside the
Yeah,
haze, near the
let's-
bridge.
Let's
You want to
do
do that?
that, my friends. Everyone is okay with that.
We'll just throw in it. So you guys
Yeah,
will get
I'm
there
fine
at
with
4
that.
instead of 3.
Yeah,
All right.
Big sacrifices in the chat.
Short rest. Let's
Okay.
do 2 to start off with. I don't know what that
Short.
does.
Well, hey,
9.
I didn't take any damage.
True.
Lucky me.
Yeah.
That's
look at
because I
you.
took it all for you.
True.
So I
Lexi ran up. Her magic fizzled. She went, "Uh-oh." Just got
I really
mauled.
did. That is exactly what happened. Uh-oh.
Okay. I'm not
I
gonna
got
use any of
beat
my.
on like someone was stealing lunch money from me.
Yeah.
True.
They pushed you down and just started kicking you in the ribs over and over again.
Like,
All right. And you guys do,
okay,
after your
so
short
then
rest,
my
you
you
have
guys
that
come
surge
here.
back.
And I get one of my
that's
psionic
everything.
dice, which I'm gonna immediately use.
Once you get back into the haze, I presume. So once you hit this corner
Yeah.
of the map. That works.
Also, you can be healed again by my battle command as well.
Yeah, that's back active, which is good.
3 hours.
There you go. That's pretty
Oh.
good. Yo.
we had our con on all of those.
On hit dice?
How
Yes,
I
you do.
always forget that.
I don't know.
Oh my gosh. Hold on. Hold on. Let me back this up a minute. Because I just used all of them and I don't think I would have necessarily needed all of them.
Just see how much because what's your con? +3.
Yeah.
So add 6 and see if you would have needed to spend that last one.
I have a +2.
No.
Then you can keep it. Yeah, you're good.
I
was
I
gonna say, I
have
think if you
one
have used
dice
3 and
left
then
over.
fine.
I just want to do it just
How do
in
I
case.
always forget that? I always forget that we had con to the hit dice, and I rolled them on. I'm like, man, I'm rolling so bad. I'm not gonna heal anything. Like, hear me out. Maybe we use our con.
All right, and then let's go.
What
Yeah.
pacing are you guys gonna do? Normal pacing, or are you gonna double move? Double move will get you in one go. Regular pacing. So basically, double move is the same risk, but less time, and higher chance of ambush should you actually run into something. Or you can move twice, less chance of ambush, but it will take you 2 hours, so it'll be 6 o'clock instead of 5.
I don't mind either.
I don't mind either.
Okay.
All right, Peter,
We're-
decision maker.
Peter,
You
all
are
up to
muted,
you, all
Peter.
on you. Yeah.
No, I'm not actually. Fun fact.
Oh, you were just lip syncing.
I was. Yeah, I was actually. I was. Yeah. Thank you for
Oh wait,
acknowledging
really?
my talent.
Like actually? Am I being
No.
fooled?
Yes.
Oh,
You're being-
okay.
Okay.
Look, I like to
yeah,
give my friends the
so-
benefit of the doubt because maybe he was actually just like
Don't do
mouthing something.
that. No, not for me.
Yeah, I don't know why you're doing
That's
that.
it. Second phage.
Mhm.
This is
No,
that was only his
please,
first
what did I
phage.
do?
Well, it's not called a
okay.
phage. We already know this.
Stop it.
I guess we can go fast.
All right.
I guess we
All
can.
right.
Give me double 20s coming from out. Double 12s.
Double 12.
Double 12s.
That's not good for me.
This place
Okay,
isn't very
well,
cleared out like the other side.
I'm good. 5 and a 2. It ain't me
So
this
that-
time. Oh,
Hold on.
Wait,
That
is
was
it
supposed to be
12?
12. I swear that was supposed to be 12.
Wait.
Oh my gosh. And
She
then
actually
another 12.
She actually sent a 1 in the chat
Okay.
originally. Okay, so
Yeah,
yeah.
I was trying to back it up so I could backslash, and then I backed
Yeah.
it and then enter, and I went, "Oh my god, woman, what are you doing?" Like, you're just
Good
making this
news.
work for everybody.
You guys make it. So as you approach that same street, you're a couple streets back, you start hearing it again. The stuff you heard before. You hear music playing, you hear laughter and talking and the din of a tavern, basically.
gonna comb out. Gotta look presentable when we go into the.
For what, the house that's going to eat us.
Well,
Mhm.
of course.
In.
You see it has like an
Ugh.
anglerfish thing in front of the door this time.
Yeah.
It's like, wait, does the door look like teeth now? And no.
No, actually, I think I see a bottle of Canterbury wine on the dragon wine on
What?
the.
Where?
footstep. Maybe I should go up there. Yeah.
So,
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think there's a point of sneaking around, at least to get up to
Yes.
it, because
Oh,
it seems
Maynard.
like as soon as you step in, you're technically disappeared.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking,
Should we all go-
what if we hold hands in this case? Because if it teleports us,
Yeah, I'm not mad
That's a
about that. And Constance literally immediately.
Yeah.
yeah. Because if it teleports us, maybe it teleports us together if we're
Or
in
it
contact
teleports
with
you
each other.
fused together.
Just to be
Oh
clear,
my god.
if one of them tries to hold her hand like this, she goes, and then does this.
Classic.
You are lost.
Yeah.
No, like Magnus would be like, I don't know.
Yeah.
about this.
Reminder, guys, if you are holding each other, it's gonna be a lot harder to dodge something that comes at you, and you won't be able to have your weapons or shields in your hands.
Okay, fine.
Who
Holding
needs
hand.
weapons or shields in your hand?
Will I still be able to use
Like-
the shield spell, however?
You
Who
know
just
what?
doesn't
No.
Summon
You know
their
what I
weapon
think?
out of thin air. Like,
You know what I think? I think friendship is magic, so we don't need to be having weapons and other things as long as we're holding hands.
Power
That's
of
a good
friendship
point.
just like just levels the building.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And all the people that got caught and trapped in it are a-okay.
Yep,
They're
everything
just-
because they're friends.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Magnus is in the middle. I'm on his right, and Constance is.
Mhm. Alright.
That's how I
Are we-
picture it.
Are you
we
guys
still
you
holding
just
hands?
walking right up to it?
Yeah. Do we hold
mean,
hands?
I'm gonna say if you guys are
fine.
walking up to the building, you are still on the street right in front of it.
Yeah.
I mean, I assume so. Magnus is the one that snuck up here last time, and
Yeah.
I remember you
nothing
guys.
directly happened. So
I remember you guys had before discussed sending Magnus in.
yeah,
I
but then
can
we,
go
well,
in
we
if
ended
you
up
want me
we
first.
did, but then we ended up deciding that that might be pointless in case we get separated from him.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Would you guys
Also,
like to walk up the stairs?
Yeah. Yep.
All right. You go in, and as you walk up the steps, you just feel like this light tingle over your skin. But other than that, nothing seems to change. You look behind you, you still see the ruins of Drakkenheim. You look in front of you, it's still the tavern. You see all the people. They're all there. As you kind of look through the door, you see barmaids walking around, bringing around drinks. You see a guy leans back, another round for us. And you see she walks on over. There's beautiful piano music playing. Do you guys go fully inside? Like you're gonna open
Out
the
of
door?
curiosity,
Go ahead.
can I
Here, actually, I can give
pick
us
up
the map. Sorry.
kind of like when I would walk outside Subway on my break? Can I take a rock, okay?
What? What did you
And
do on your break?
Yeah.
Just gonna
no, let me finish.
beam a waitress in the head with it and see if she reacts.
You
No,
just throw it at the
take-
nearby Wendy's. Just
Yeah.
Take it and
Uh-huh.
put it up against the door, like a door stopper, to
Okay.
hold the door
Oh,
open.
you're gonna. So you open it
Oh,
fully,
okay.
and you're gonna hold the door
Oh.
open with the door stop. Okay. Yeah, I get you.
I get-
You
See,
see
with a
like
heavy rock.
so you see like in the like around the stairs basically there's like a nice little like I don't know how to describe it, but like a ring of stones that like has like a little bit of like bushes and stuff. You kind of pick up one of
Wait.
those bricks and you set it down and you see one of the people that's eating outdoors goes, "What are you doing, lass?"
I'm gonna
Mind your business.
maybe we
kinda like-
Magnus will let go of the hands now because I think we're already in it.
Magnus.
It's time to be on guard. I think we're already technically disappeared now.
All right.
We're technically disappeared now.
Why are you holding the door
Okay.
open for? One of them literally just asks.
You're not real.
Excuse me?
You heard me. You're not real.
You
That's crazy.
Sorry.
You see, he pushes back
we're
the
just-
bench slightly. I'll go ahead and move you guys onto this map. Actually, I was gonna do that, and then I got distracted.
You're not real.
No,
So
I'm
you guys are-
Oh my
honestly-
god, that's so
Yeah,
many.
you can scroll down a little bit.
That's like a
It's you
crazy
look in. It's a
one-liner.
packed house. Like there's tons of people in there.
I really hope they don't all turn into horrible creatures of the night.
Oh my gosh, me either.
Oh wait, you said Magnus was in the middle, didn't you?
Yeah, Magnus is
So
technically,
there,
but he's
and then
not
over to
holding
the right,
hands
over
anymore.
there, over to the right is
Yeah.
where one of those people that yelled that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So he says, "Excuse me," and he like starts to kind of push the bench back a little bit.
Now hold
Look,
on.
Sorry,
Yeah,
they're a little bit stressed.
Hey.
Long
wow.
day at
Magnus.
at work. You know how it be.
Yeah, I get that. And you see, he sits back down. And he goes, "Well,
She looks at Magnus
what
like,
better place to be?"
Indeed, a night that never ends. Hopefully.
"Mm,
He doesn't seem to catch anything weird about that. He just goes. You see,
Okay,
he puts it in
I
mud.
think that was my way to test if that might have been like a genie or something. If he had like a weird reaction, like
you
see,
say
like,
that, you
cocked
start winking
eyebrow.
at him.
Yeah. No, like I cocked the eyebrow. Like,
Yeah.
any reaction? You can say this
Yeah.
place is full
Wait,
of
hold that pose.
magic.
I don't think I could. That kind of hurt my eye actually because I have my lights on the side too. So I was like
This place is
blinding
full
myself.
of magic, you'd say.
What a magical
maybe.
place.
Yeah.
where friendship is magic?
All right, so you see inside, you see
Vibes immaculate.
barkeepers walking around. You see there, or not barkeeper, sorry, there is a single barkeeper. He's very well dressed off
Yeah.
to the left there. You see like barmaids walking around, women going around. You see they're filling drinks and stuff. They have pitchers. Are you guys gonna like step into the main building to like get a full look? Because you're just
Not
kind of seeing the
yet.
entrance.
Magnus
am.
kind of look out. Because Magnus was here when he was younger before the meteor. He's gonna be like, you think if I find my past self, could I give him some word of advice?
So
Invest
Constance said
in
she's
this
walking
stock.
Yeah.
And
Uh,
Peter's
I
gonna
assume we're
Magnus
stepping
will walk.
together.
You're all going in.
But
Okay.
Yeah.
You
yeah,
don't need to
Matt-
pay too much
he-
attention.
Pete-
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Fair enough. Peter would look at Magnus when he says that thing. I'm like, what do you mean you've met your past here?
Well, when I was young, let's start out as a adventure after the shit going on back at my town. This is
Mhm.
where I came to get adventuring work when I was a kid.
This would not have
Oh.
been a place for adventuring work. The Black Ivory Inn was a very
Not the
well,
Black Fire, not the inn,
oh,
but
you
the
mean
city.
Dragonheim?
Yeah,
Okay, yeah. There
yeah,
was plenty of other bars up for that,
yeah.
but yeah.
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 Yeah, back in.
Oh.
I
So
was joking about, it's on probably the south side of the city, I think, or
probably
You know,
Southwest was the slummier area.
yeah, that's where he would get his
That
work.
like with the Rat's Nest Tavern, for instance, that you guys went to where you found the
Yeah.
rats. But yeah, so I'm just gonna go through. This is the kind of the key individuals you see, a lot of which are more notable than the rest. So there's the well-dressed barman over there. You see he's just polishing a mug as normal. You see he pours someone a drink. You see with a Queensman sash around her shoulder, there's a woman sitting at the bar here. You see with an Amethyst Academy robe, there's a man up here. You see in the bottom, like the bottom right over there, you see a man. He's kind of leaned over a desk, drinking at his mug, and he's wearing a hooded lantern cloak. And you see here in the center of the room, almost you see she's watching the pianist with great joy. Is a Silver Order paladin in her armor, and
A
up on the
Queensman,
stage that she's watching, you see there is a woman in an elegant emerald green dress with slender limbs and delicate fingers, with a bun tied behind her hair, or behind her head, out of hair. And she is gracefully just like playing the piano. It is the best playing you have ever heard. And she is just like lost in the music, just going. And then somewhat
In
near the
my
stage,
head.
sitting in a seat, you see a very well-dressed man who's just kind of like on his own sipping. He has an aura of like he might be the owner or someone. He's here. And now I will remind you, Blackjack Mel, when giving you the quest, informed you that his uncle used to own the place. You will also know that you heard rumors about a wish perchance, and that a wizard had gone to investigate. He submitted his reports and never replied. And you also remember, Lexi, you saw a robed individual vanish to here in one of your visions. You don't see him in this area. No one
Yeah,
that
and then
resembles the
also
figure.
remember the prince's girlfriend, the rat
The
prince's
Rat
girlfriend.
Prince's girlfriend also
Right.
allegedly went missing here.
Supposedly here.
You do not see her anywhere.
But in the head, I'm gonna kind of look around, and well, this is different. I presume.
Yeah, you're telling me.
There's a lot of interesting characters here.
That's his dad over there. I wonder if we can get information. I'm going to
Like,
scout
who's
out.
dad?
Mel's Blackjack Mel. His dad, he owned this place. Or his dad owned this
uncle.
place.
Uncle.
Oh, uncle.
Close
My
enough.
bad.
Close. I mean, just about as close as you
They
can
can't-
get without being the dad.
Yeah, they came from the same
Yeah.
place.
Yeah. True.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna go up and talk with him. You know. Curious to see what the
So
uncle
you're gonna make
life
your
was
way
like.
towards that guy over there in the corner near the stage. Okay.
Yeah.
Constance, what are you gonna do?
I'm just gonna go there, but
Well,
I'm still walking.
This all happened at once. You guys talked and then went your ways. So
Yeah.
don't worry, he's not gonna
Okay.
get ahead here. So you guys are still talking.
Yeah.
Technically,
I just
that's
wanted to
his plan.
move just so people
Yeah,
could
you're good.
see where I'm at.
Probably this Silver Order lady.
'Kay.
Cause what?
Yeah, fair. And then Peter, did you? Because you can still ask them things if you want before you make your.
Yeah. That's what I was gonna do. Basically, before Madness leaves, he says, "What was his uncle's name? Do you know?"
Did we ever learn the
I
name?
don't think he told you.
I don't think so.
Yeah, no, we didn't. I don't know, but I don't need to know.
Fair enough, I guess. I guess I'll go. I'm kind of interested to see this.
Honestly, it
Be
might
over here at
be
the bar.
it might be good to see if we can get information from things from the past, so to say, maybe locations of things. Of course, don't introduce yourself as Plainson. We're in the past, and I'm pretty. Your father used to be a much bigger deal than he was than he is now.
I mean, true.
I'm
Well,
not I'm not
well,
fully convinced that we're in the past though, because and she kind of like subtly points to the guy in robes back there. She goes, the like spellcaster that went missing from the Amethyst Academy, who is supposed to be here to like check things out and then report back. I think
To be
that might
clear,
be
it was his own research project about a potential wish that had occurred with someone at
No,
this
I know.
location. Okay, I wanted to be very clear.
But
The
he was
Amethyst
still
Academy
gonna
did not
be
send him.
No, but he was still supposed to be like,
There is allegedly a missing researcher here, though. Yeah.
yeah.
and it wasn't.
And she
this
thinks
guy.
that might be him. And that would be more recent days. You know what I mean?
Honestly, the biggest indication of the more recent things, one, a Silver Order knight being here would be weird. Technically, the Silver
Yeah.
Order did exist, and there's a chance one was in Drakenheim. But most importantly, the Hooded Lanterns did not exist until recent years.
Yeah.
So there could not be a Hooded Lantern robe unless that guy was a Hooded Lantern.
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, Petyr is actually kind of he would have gone to the Hooded Lantern guy first, but he's kind of like seeing that or recognizing that that's the case. He is actually kind of a little unsettled by that and doesn't want to face that quite yet. So he is gonna go. Can you describe the lady at the bar again one more time? She had.
I hadn't really described her at all. Like this one up here that's at the bar. So she has a sash of the Queensman on her shoulder.
Okay.
I mean, if you look at her profile picture, she's got like kind of curly-ish reddish hair that's kind of almost dreadlocked back, but not quite. She seems to be maybe a half elf. And she's got a little bit of a mean look about her, but not nasty, just kind of like she looks a bit rough and tough. But
RBF.
she's actually just kind of chatting with the barman. You see he's like listening, nodding along. He says a couple things here and there, but she's just kind of drinking away.
Oh, no. This is actually a really tough decision for me. Okay, yeah.
You see another barmaid comes out from behind this door in the back here. You see she's got trays of food. She goes to one of the tables and hands them out.
I'll start walking over there first for me.
Okay. All right. We will just go in order of the people that said where they're going. So we're going to go Magnus first, then Constance, then Petyr. So Magnus, you walk over and you see he's just kind of sipping on a glass of wine. He's just like listening to the piano and just kind of watching the stage a little bit. And as you come over, he goes, "Amazing how she plays that piano, isn't it?"
Indeed, it's enthralling.
He sets down the glass. "I haven't seen you around here. What brings you to my neck of the woods?"
Recently came into town, and
I can see that. And you see he looks over your attire, which is a bit muddy and dirty and got some stained blood on it and stuff from the encounter you guys just had. It's actually a bit torn as well. He goes, "Rough travels, huh?"
bandits.
I thought the king was going to do something about those.
Yep, they're becoming a problem. I think of anything like a treasure hunter, but I tend to only do so in moderation, and I don't tend to steal relics from others.
He kind of
I
gives
tend
you
to
a,
return them.
he gives you a look up and down. He goes, "A noble pursuit as any, I'd say."
Thank you. Yeah. I presume you're a man of musical talent yourself, at the very
Oh,
least?
no. I mean, I like to listen, but you see he holds up his fingers. They're a bit pudgy. He's not like obese by any means, but
Yeah.
he's got some weight to him. And he says, "These fingers aren't nearly dexterous enough. I mean, look at hers go." And you see she is just like just all over the piano rapidly.
I see. She is, again, marvelous. Where did you find such a talent?
Well, she came to me one day, said she could perform like no other. I gave her a shot. Looks like I made the right decision. Ever since she's been here, we've been pouring in business like never before. Everyone's dying to hear Miss Charlotte play her piano.
I just heard the music from outside, and it was
Lured you in, didn't it?
amazing.
Yeah, that's what
It
we get.
did
A lot of people that
indeed.
come here because they hear that music echoing in the streets. It's fascinating.
You mind if I sit?
Be my guest. And you see he motions towards that chair that's
Can I check the time on my pocket watch?
Yes,
Watch
it
just to
is.
see if it's different because we came here
You
in the
got here at
afternoon,
about
but
5. You got here at 5.
yeah.
It is currently 4:30 p.m.
I will just say in
On
my
his
head, like,
face made me
cannot
chuckle.
really.
He's just like,
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, I will like say in my head as I'm checking the watch nonchalantly.
Yeah.
Guys, we went back in time by 30 minutes supposedly. My
maybe.
clock
Maybe
says,
it wasn't
yeah,
quite 5 o'clock, but it does feel
but
like, unless you were just not tracking time very well, yeah, it does seem like it is earlier
yeah,
in the day than it should have been.
it's
Um,
definitely earlier than the time that we would have arrived here. That's all I'm saying.
When he
what?
says that, by the way, can Constance take a glance back through a window and then you compare that to when they came in?
You see the overcast skies of Drakenheim. It's really hard to make out specific time. The sun's definitely still up. The haze is still
Okay.
out there, but
Okay.
As
Con-
I
Constance in her head, she goes, you know, I almost wonder if we could have chained up that magic eating thing and brought it here.
You know, that
just
might not have been a bad idea.
how that? Yeah, it's like it's just like it's stage pogged. It's just like it starts going.
You guys are the best.
Yeah.
Thanks. But
That means you
See
guys
a
would have taken a
screenshot of
short
that
rest
later.
with it too. You're just hanging around a
Could
campfire and
I-
it's just like vibing.
Can I make a history check of like some notable musicians from this time?
What time though?
How old are you again? You're mid-30s.
Yeah.
So you'd have been 20 something. You were from kind of aroundish the area. I'll give you the chance. Roll
Yeah.
me a history.
I would have been in my teens. I probably would have been in my teens.
Actually, yeah, I was about
You
to
were
say, for
listening to
sure
your
would've been
emo
teens,
punk
'cause-
music.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
But,
forgot.
alright,
No, 50. That'd be 20, right? 35 minus 15. That's
Oh, he's
oh, that's true.
35.
Yeah, I
Oh.
guess I would
Oh, okay,
be.
never mind.
Yeah.
I know he was 35.
anyway.
God
But yeah,
damn, you're old.
20, 21 on my history.
yeah, you remember some notable names. Feel free to just give me one.
Hey, Mozart. I'm just kidding.
That's perfect.
Mozart. Mozart is the classical
Beethoven.
Yeah, Mozart, the classical composer from Illyria.
Milfred Mozart.
Yep.
I've managed to hear Mozart play recently. I'm a big
Himself?
connoisseur. Yes, I have
Huh.
money, and even though it may not look.
I like Beethoven.
Because I
Personally.
did look for a person that was alive. I should have mentioned that if they were still alive.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll say whoever you said was alive. That's
Yeah.
He's like, well, that is some feat. He's still performing in Illyria then, I assume, or was he in Drakenheim, or at least Westamar recently?
Westamar.
I've heard he travels a bit. That's fascinating. Truly, music is something to behold.
Indeed. Is it okay if I meet the Mist playing the piano
You see, he kind of pauses. And he
when
goes,
she's on break?
yeah, I believe she has a break in about 3 hours. She goes for a long time. I promise you,
I
she sets
see.
her own breaks.
I believe you. Again, just listen to that talent.
Yeah.
Talent.
Yes, but she'll have a. It's kind of when she's done for the night, for the most part. She'll stop and she'll go eat at the bar or one of the tables for a bit.
Good to know. Oh, I would love to meet her in person. I absolutely adore musicians.
He chuckles. He goes, "All right, just remember, keep those fingers to yourself."
Oh, don't worry. All right. Let's just say I have a missus at home.
He just kind of nods. He goes, "I get that, but that doesn't stop all men." So, but he doesn't seem serious.
So-
He doesn't seem like he's actually accusing you or anything.
Yeah. Like Magnus would do like a light chuckle. So, how long have you owned this place?
Oh, better part of
I'd love to
15
know the
years or so.
history.
Well, for one, when I was first getting the place and getting it figured out, we found a piece. It was an old warehouse at one point, and we found this piece of ivory that had been painted by a black dye, and so Black Ivory Inn sounded good as name as any.
Oh, good to know. Oh, I would love to see this painting at when eh, just whenever, if that's okay.
The
Yeah.
ivory is no longer here. We
Oh,
yeah,
damn! I thought we were like in like a painting type of thing.
there was
or
no
the
painting. It was
the
it
word.
was an actual piece of ivory that had been dyed black.
Oh, okay.
Good keeping out though.
Yeah, I'm just trying to like
Yeah,
try
you're
to
good.
find the origins. I'm fishing for knowledge while
We'll take that real quick and cut over to
yeah.
Constance. You get over there. Sure enough, as you get closer, that is a full blown Silver Order knight. Like she's got the insignia, the armor, weapon, everything.
Saint Etruvia.
She kind of walks over to her table and doesn't directly sit down or anything. Just kind of stands off to the side of the table.
Mhm.
And she says, "Hi, sorry to bother you. It's just like, I mean, there's a lot of chaos in here, and I mean, you look like a friendly face."
You see she has like this pile of like chicken like on a plate in front of her that's been mostly eaten in, but you see
Heavier.
she's eating it pretty daintily as far as you can. And you see she kind of wipes her hands and she's like, "Oh, hello there. Are you a flame keeper?"
Not technically, no.
And you see she like pauses and she goes, "Is that the scepter of Saint Vitruvio?
Yes.
How did you get your hands on that?" And you see like that part starts to sound slightly hostile, and she kind of like starts to kind of lower her hand slightly.
Oh, she's heavy in her hand.
Okay. Well, I'm not necessarily a flame keeper, but I am a prophet child, so there is that.
Oh, I haven't heard of any prophet children, but you see her hand comes back up with your polite demeanor and stuff. Well, what are you doing here?
I'm here with my friends, and then she like points over at Magnus and then over at Petyr.
You see, she kind of looks at Magnus, who's a bit more roughed up, and then she looks at you, and she notices you're kind of wrapped up. She goes, What happened to you guys?"
Tree monsters.
What happened to us?
What hasn't happened
not
to
even
us? Am I
without,
right?
like Magnus is speaking, and without even a beat of stopping his conversation, you hear in your head bandits.
She goes, bandits. They were on the way here.
Bandits? Where? Where did you guys come from?
Where did we come from?
I will say you guys do know the roads, like the main roads at least. There's King's Road, which is the northeast road. There is Champions Road or Champions Way, which is the southeast road. And then there is Temple Road, which technically leads more towards Illyria, it's southwest. And then there is the Academy Street, which is northwest.
Could I make another
Shepherd's Way.
history? Sorry, can I make another history check? Because was there a bandit issue around Drakenheim during kind of?
I mean, there's always been bandit issues when you're out in the deeper wilderness. I mean, the king can only do
Which
so
way
much,
is the most
and bandits like
deepest?
stuff.
Yeah. Which way is the most deepest wilderness? Would you say would be near there?
Probably northeast on King's Road, but far on King's Road. And then most likely any other bandits probably would come from, I mean, way down on Temple Road, more towards Illyria, because there's kind of a wild land-ish between there.
We'll do King's Road then. The King's
Okay.
Road.
That's what she says.
She was coming from Caspia or just somewhere out that way? Caspia's another
Yeah,
country.
literally.
Caspia.
Caspia.
She seems a little surprised, and she goes, "And how did you get the scepter? That's been here in Drakenheim. Did you get it?
This is like
Did they not patch you up after you showed up?"
Well, I mean, we went straight here. So, no.
how'd you get the scepter? And you see she starts to kind of stand up a little
Oh.
bit.
Oh, I've had this for a bit.
No, they were that stays at one of the temples.
Well, like I said, I don't know how to. Okay, and then she talks to Magus. She goes, "I know you said get knowledge, but this is a little impossible for me here."
Why would you walk
I
up to the
don't-
one person in this room who would know what that thing is?
Good point.
Peter's giving you a panicked look from the bar.
Like
We can hear
Max
them
would have
fall-
probably
Yeah.
ordered like a wine at this point, so he's like he's looking at the wine as if like articulately, because he's giving it some thought. He's just like, Peter does have a point. I don't know much about the order stuff.
Yeah, no. And then Constance like
Where-
just kind of puts her fingers on the table, and she goes, "I don't know how to put this way. Remember how I said that I was a prophet child?
Yeah. You see
I'm
she has
only
like her
18.
hand kind of near the hilt.
She goes, I'm only 18. And
Okay.
I don't know how to put this, but this building shouldn't be standing, to say the least.
Why? What does that mean?
There was something that happened to Drakenheim as a whole.
What? I have
And-
no idea what you're talking about.
Of course you don't. I think something's wrong with this building, magic-wise.
I don't.
There was a meteor that hit Drakenheim.
A meteor that hit
Yes.
Drakenheim.
Yes.
And because of that, you have the scepter.
Yes, because I'm a prophet child, and it was prophesied that, well, I would bring light to Drakenheim because there was a lot of bad things that happened over the course of time. But
What do
you
you
would
mean,
know about
course
that
of time?
because I think this place is weird time-wise.
Can I try to
What do you
overhear this
mean?
conversation?
I think you were
Um,
still finishing up your conversation with
Well, like
with the man
if
at
I
this
can't
point.
hear her from here, then I'm gonna keep on talking with him.
Yeah, I
then
think
pretty
you would have been
much,
talking
without really.
You guys would have probably
Um,
been kind of banking on each other, other than mental messages. But you guys are focused on your own conversation.
she'll kind of go into like a little bit of extra death where she's like, we ran into monsters that were created and like delirium and stuff. She'll kind of go into like
You mentioned like
that.
delirium. She has no
Yeah, I
idea what
know.
you're talking about. You talk about monsters. She looks at you completely like monsters
Yeah.
in Drakenheim. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Roll me a
what I'm saying-
persuasion
Okay, that's fair.
with advantage.
She did go
I
to
mean,
the one
I have a
person that
really-
we
I have
know
a
that
really
she
high one.
has.
I mean,
See-
who else was Constance gonna walk up to though? To be
I
honest,
mean, true. I mean, true.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
We should have
Let's
thought
see, I
about
rolled
this
a
sooner, honestly.
17
Yeah, we probably should.
plus 6, 23.
She seems really hesitant, but she doesn't seem to be detecting a lie. And you see like there's a lot of emotions flickering on her face between disbelief and confusion, a little bit of guardedness, and then kind of just like a what kind of
She'll
expression.
also mention that because just to be clear, right? The scepter is only one piece of what, 5?
One piece of 5, yes.
Yeah. And she asks her about that. She goes, just to be clear, you said, I mean, the scepter and all, whatever the other pieces are that
I will
can't
say they're
picture
normally
right.
stored separately though, so you wouldn't normally have all of them at once anyway.
But they're
If
in
that's
one
what-
place, right?
No, they are normally
No?
stored in very separate areas. The shield was
Okay.
normally stored in the palace, and like, but they're
Okay. So I assume Constance would know that,
you
and so
would know
she'll
that.
say that, and then say, except what happened to Drakenheim, they've all been scattered, and this is the first one that like I've recovered. And well, the Silver Order definitely still exists. I can see,
Look,
and
yeah, and you see she kind of motions to herself, and she goes, "But I'm the only one here. I ran into Miss Charlotte on the road, being attacked by bandits, and I helped her, and she helped me get here to Drakenheim, and I mean, I swore an oath to defend her.
what is your name?
My name is Annika Patel."
Okay. I imagine that probably doesn't ring a bell for me at all.
No, she looks like she's a foot
Um,
soldier. In fact, she
yeah.
doesn't look like a paladin either. You would guess based on how she holds herself and stuff. She is a knight, but she does not have divine power.
Oh. So I assume that means you came with and she points back to the pianist.
Yeah, Miss Charlotte and I helped her the rest of the way here. I don't remember what she was doing. She was going to, I think there was a person she was meeting out near the road. I didn't really ask, but I did help her with the bandits.
Well, just to be clear, we don't have any delirium on us, do we?
I don't know. Do you guys? I think you guys sold it.
I know
no.
But
I don't.
I
I'm
thought
just
Sam was
asking.
holding
I
on to a
have-
piece
I have a-
for Animus.
I have a piece but I have a
Oh,
chip.
because you wanted to keep it to collect.
Yeah, and
you
know
wanted to
what?
get Animus with it.
Constance says, "Give me just a
I have-
moment," and she's gonna go over to Magnus. She doesn't like delirium, of course, but
Mhm.
I mean, to further prove her point, she's gonna ask him if she can have the small coin in his pocket.
So she says small coin in your pocket. You can also mentally ask him for something if you want, or do you just
I
want to say the
could,
small
but
coin?
Yeah.
out loud because she's walking right
Yeah.
up to him in the middle of a conversation. So
Well, right. I'm saying, are you saying anything secondarily in your mind, or are you asking you to start? Okay.
yes, but
Okay,
like,
I just want to make sure. Let's be all right. Figure it out, Magnus.
You need some
No.
gold?
Yeah, she walks up and she goes,
Alright.
I just need something to, get some food. And then in her head, I would like to see the delirium that you have.
I'm gonna shift and kind of
Do you want to slide a hand
the
it?
pouch with yeah, I'm gonna sleight of hand it in between a bunch of gold.
Gotcha.
Real quick, my friends, I don't mean to interject here. Do you think it's a
Can
good
I-
idea
can
to
I
bring
actually do
delirium
a,
to
You are
any of
actually,
these?
you're probably currently mid conversation. I don't think you're noticing. Because if you remember,
Fair enough.
technically Magnus translates between. It's
Yeah,
not an open
yeah.
Yeah.
broadcast.
Can I do?
Oh, that's right.
Can I re-roll this with my inspiration as a human?
You can if you want. Yep.
All right.
Well,
Damn it.
13. If the guy notices, he does not make any sense that he does.
All right.
She just goes, "Thank you, friend," and pats him on the shoulder.
You see
And then she'll walk back over to the table.
Annika is a paladin. She's just not the class type paladin. So she can't use divine magic, but she's still a paladin of a
Yeah.
sort.
However,
But she's like, she's just
Constance
like
can
watching.
assume that, Constance can assume that the Silver Order has probably always been the way that the Silver Order has been, if they has been. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
I guess, because she's not really supposed to be here. But she'll walk back over, and I assume he just keeps it in a cloth because it's pretty,
Yeah.
Probably its own
She walks
pouch,
back over,
something.
and this time she'll
Something safe.
actually sit down, and kind of like hold it out, and she goes, "You remember how I mentioned delirium? How it's like a thing now because of the crater?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, don't touch it." And then she'll open the cloth and see what happens.
You see, she looks into the pouch, and you see her kind of wince, because if you remember, the color is like imperceptible and kind of hurts your head to look at. And she's like, "What is that?"
Delirium.
Delete. And you see, she kind of. Sorry, I have an alarm going off in my pocket. I meant to say that earlier. Okay, sorry. She goes, "Delirium." Okay. So if what you're saying is true, what
Just
now?
to be clear, I am still a. Yeah, well, I mean, it is true because it's what's been happening. For the last. How long has it been?
It's been 15 years
Like
since the meteor fell.
15 years?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
In
Yeah.
fact, based on her age, she looks like she's probably early 20s. She was probably just a child when it happened. So like this, it's been her whole life that delirium's been in there. It's been real.
Yeah.
Though it wasn't discovered
Um,
until a couple years after, et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah.
She goes, "That's kind of, well, what me and my friends are doing. We're trying to clean up and help Drakenheim. That's what the point of, Prophecy Child was bringing light to Drakenheim. But
And
First things first,
bank while doing it.
this this inn should not be standing. There are buildings just completely decimated outside with delirium and monsters.
You
And
see-
this building is fine, and I don't understand why.
You see, she gets up and she walks over to the window, and like she looks outside and she goes, "It all looks normal. Are you sure?" You still see
She
the
goes,
ruins.
"What does it look like to you?"
I mean, there's a crowd of people walking through the street. I see a town crier on that corner. Are you not seeing this?
No, it's dark and there's haze from the delirium.
Uh, you're not
Also,
messing with me, are you?
no, I mean my friends. She kind of goes lower. They actually kind of collect the nasty monster parts because they're weird like that. I don't partake in that, but they have monster parts from the monsters that we have been killing.
They do. I will say mostly. I'm assuming you guys probably store them mostly at your like house location, but you would have just
Yeah.
collected the phage ones, of
Yeah.
course. So those would
From the
still
ones
be,
we were
yeah.
just in a scuffle
You
with.
would still have that. You'd have like a little
And
bottle of sap and
Yes.
the organ and
the last
Yeah.
time that we were here, because we came here not too long ago, um, and everything was lovely, and that was off because of, well, everything that I just told you. And I tried to use a scroll of dispel magic, and it did not work.
you see, she kind of is like her, like not a headache, but it's just like what? And with that, we'll cut to Peter's conversation for now, like because yeah,
Okay.
you know. So you sit down next to this rough looking lass. You sit down. She looks at you. She goes, "What are you doing, kid?"
Hello. Um, I see you're part of the Queensmen.
The what?
The
She takes another drink from the mug.
the the sash on your.
No, my sisters and I made these. It's just a family thing.
Oh, I must be. I must be. I must be thinking of something else. I'm sorry.
It's all right.
It is well. It is quite well made. Do you? Who are your sisters? And who are you?
Uh,
My name is Peter.
a lot of questions, weird dude. But my name's Fate. I'm not gonna tell you their names though.
Hey, fair enough. I was only asking because you said. Sorry, she did say that
Yeah,
one
her
of her
sister.
her sister made it right.
Well,
Okay,
that
sorry.
her
I just make sure I wasn't
sisters like it's like their thing apparently.
right. Sorry, I was only the quality of it caught my eye. So I was just.
Okay. Well,
Does she normally? Does she have like a shop or something? Or
no, she's 12.
oh, then I'm so sorry.
I mean, you're fine. You weren't being weird, I don't think.
All right. You said your name was Fate. Okay. Well, nice to meet you, Fate.
Nice to
Are
meet you too.
are you native to Drakenheim? Well, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
native Drakenheim
you
or
live here.
native to Westmore if you meant the country. Drakenheim would be the city though.
Yeah.
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 She goes,
Yep.
yeah. Rough life, but recently
Hmm.
came into some luck.
Really? How so?
Well, I mean, look where I am. We came into some money, and now I can afford to come here.
Fair enough. This is quite the nice establishment. It's my first time being in here.
Yeah, and that
So-
pianist, she says, and you see she like kind of shifts on her stool. And as you guys look over
Yes.
at Miss Charlotte, that's when you Peter are giving like you really Constance thing. You go over to Constance as she starts, and then she
Yeah.
draws your attention back, and she's like, "Yeah, and the meats here is fantastic too. Have you had some?
I have not.
You should get a
Though
mug."
I would, but I'm just I might have partied a little too hard the other day. I'm just taking it easy.
I
for
hear you
now.
there. You see,
But otherwise, I would definitely partake.
she downs a mug, and you see she passes it over. The barkeeper gives her another one. She goes, "That's my plan tonight."
Oh, really? It's gonna celebrate, I guess, your good fortune.
Exactly, you get it. Yeah, I mean,
I certainly do.
you're welcome to join me if you want, but I get it if you've already partied too hard.
Yes, but I mean, if you don't mind, you seem like a pretty interesting person. Are you an adventurer?
Shakes her head no, and she goes, "No, I make money where I can.
I see.
Not really the
Just-
adventuring type,
Just odd job kind of thing.
pretty much. Yeah, whatever they need,
Fair enough.
whoever needs."
All right. Fair enough.
Say, that's some
Alright.
pretty
Well
nice armor on you. She kind of like looks at you fully. She's like,
yeah.
"Are you a knight?"
Mm, trying to be, one could say.
Well, looks like you got money, huh? Explains why you're here.
Yes, though I can assure you, I've well earned this.
I bet. You see, she kind of
Yeah.
doesn't.
He thinks
She
you're a
doesn't believe
pretty
me.
rich boy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm like I'm a 19-year-old kid with a full like
Full
with an
half plate
adamantine
armor.
sword,
And it's really
like-
like nicely made. It's got like the weird colors and stuff in it too,
Oh,
because it's made of meteoric iron.
and does she notice the crest on my?
If she did,
Because that
she
has my
didn't
family
seem,
crest
yeah,
on it.
she didn't seem to recognize it as that family, but she definitely has noticed that
Okay.
you have a crest, and that's probably leading into why she just thinks you're some noble rich kid.
Gotcha. Okay.
Thinks he's earned it with your practicing against a quartermaster.
Yeah. Um, actually, I had this made by a blacksmith from a material I earned out in the field. So
What material? Not quite
It
iron,
is
is
a-
it?
it's a special kind of metal, iron.
The rich kind.
The rich kind that you can't
And you
afford.
couldn't afford.
Have you just spent 100 gold on wine recently? I think
Yeah.
not.
Yes. In fact, I think I'll take 5 gold just so you can look at it.
She goes,
But yeah.
Where from?
I still can't remember the place. But it doesn't matter. It's all gone anyway.
She gives you a
But-
little bit of a suspicious look up and down, but she doesn't really say much more.
Fair enough.
I am
Um,
gonna kind of noticing that Peter's talking to the Queensman as like I'll occasionally look around. I will kind of in the head. Hey, remember this was wasn't this a smuggling?
This did
ring?
have a smuggling tunnel in it, allegedly.
Yeah, I am gonna just say, remember this is a smuggler's den, and be careful on
True.
who you're talking with.
Do you think I should ask her about that?
You hear literally like a sigh from Magnus's voice, and he's back to talking too.
Well, he didn't say no.
I said no.
Well, sorry. I guess he will also kind of like quickly in like that quick moment there take the time to relay. So this lady apparently has it's her and her 2 sisters, and her name is Fate. So apparently her sister is currently 12, one of them. That's to Magnus specifically, but
I just told the whole truth and nothing but the truth to her. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, at this point you see
Yeah.
Constance is showing her out the window and like talking to her.
yeah, Peter's also.
I actually love how that went for Constance of like the like can't lie, and so she goes, you know what? Just
Yeah. Well,
lets
I
it
mean,
all
it's funny
out.
because like how you started out with like going like back and forth from being like threatening and non-threatening, and then you start to say like, yeah, this building shouldn't be here. Like, there's some magical stuff that would make this building disappear while holding like a supposedly potentially
holding
stolen
the-
staff of
that can
Saint
cast
Petruvia.
flame strike, by the
Yeah.
way.
Yes.
This
So,
really is
yeah.
supposed
The
to be
craziest
a
part is
flame
Constance
strike.
did not look that intimidating
Yeah.
while saying that
Yeah.
though. So like, she also doesn't look mean. She also has the sacred flame symbol on her
True.
forehead.
All right. Peter, did you have anything specific to ask her?
No,
Yeah,
that's
you
pretty
know
much
the
it. I
queen.
think for the moment,
Uh,
I'll just say that. Well, I'll leave you to it. Maybe we'll talk later. It was nice to meet you, Fate.
Yeah, nice to meet you too. And you see she just goes back to drinking. She's not like heavily drinking or anything, but she's enjoying it.
Yay! Yeah.
Does she
I
seem
get it.
on guard?
She's in maybe a little suspicious of Peter, especially after the vagueness about
Yeah.
the iron,
Okay.
the metal that he earned and then didn't remember where he got it from. That seemed to make her very.
I
Yeah.
smuggled through here, did you? Just elbows her.
Yeah, sorry, I just got what you were saying. I smuggled this
Yeah.
iron. You know anything about smuggling?
Yeah. I really did want to ask her if, like, hey, do you know I could move some supplies without anybody knowing? Or
Alright.
under the,
You
under
look like
the
you would know.
We'll technically cut
Under the
back
walls?
around to Magnus. It is at 5, about 5:30. Yeah, it's at about 5.
I'm
5:15-ish.
mostly waiting for time for her to finish.
You're just gonna wait
and
till her
by-
break, basically.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna keep up with conversation with him about different things of the period.
Constance, are you wanting to retrieve any of the monster parts to show Annika?
I mean, I suppose I could.
You
if-
can,
if
but you don't
she
have to.
Wanted
She
to.
seems convinced, but you could technically do it to double down your point if you wanted.
I mean, you could just show Peter's class to be say, I'm Peter's placement. She probably wouldn't know about that.
She would have
though,
no
right?
idea who that is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
sure.
No.
Yeah, he wasn't
I'm
really
supposed
that.
to be like 3 years old
Unless
right now.
she specifically like requested it, but
No, but you'll say they have the parts, and she seems to be completely on board. Okay, she goes, all right, so what do we do then?
that's kind of what I'm trying to figure out. And she kind of like looks around the room and she goes, also, I'm not sure what you know, but I think one of the biggest things that I left out here, um, she's going to go into kind of how would you describe the 5 different factions and everything that happened after Drakenheim and how they quite literally like
You're gonna give her like
separated and stuff?
the history.
It's the whole lore drop.
It
This
really
is the full.
You're gonna tell her about the schism
Let's
with the
start
fall.
from the beginning.
You're gonna tell her about like the schism with the falling fire and stuff. Is that your
Yeah.
Sure,
intention?
yeah.
You're
Alright, yeah.
probably dead, by the way.
That'll probably take you till about the break, about Charlotte's break.
I mean, yeah, because
Yeah.
it's a lot. But
Yeah.
she'll explain that to her so
Okay.
she understands basically like
You see, it's like a lot to process, but she's keeping up with you, but just barely. But she's like, and they broke away from our order, like
this
just like
is
a.
what's happening to her right now is how Constance feels when she sits on the other end
Yeah.
of the table from River.
True.
Yeah.
And she's like,
Yeah.
and they worship the stone? Like she's like completely bewildered at the thought of the falling fire. And as you're talking,
Yeah.
she actually does at one point when you mentioned like, oh yeah, they were like these robes and like they kind of walk around. She goes, wait, I think someone like that went upstairs earlier.
Oh. Okay. That
You
was a
could
part
say,
of
was she
my
full of magic?
that was kind of a part of the strange vision thing I suppose I had, prophecy child stuff that I had
wouldn't
before I
understand.
came here. So that might be that.
We could go investigate.
Maybe not just
Sure.
us. We might take my friends too. They, you know.
This would be about the time Charlotte's getting off of her break as well. So she'd be starting to come down the stairs. In the meantime, during all that
And-
conversation and during him waiting, did you want to do anything, Peter, or were you content to wait around?
I was probably gonna rip the band-aid off and go talk to the
Hooded
Yeah.
Lantern guy?
Hooded Lantern guy. Yeah.
All right, that's
But other
allowed.
than that,
No,
not
that's
really.
allowed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so you go over there and
way over.
oops, sorry, I did that. That was on me.
That reminds
like,
me.
if I see Peter,
Oh, well, sorry.
if I see Peter walking over there, I'm just gonna make him. You might want to hide that gauntlet of yours.
That reminds me when she
Mm.
when Constance mentions the Hooded Lanterns to her, does she recognize the name at all?
Sorry, repeat that question. Sorry, I was refreshing my roll 20. 'cause it
When
was super
she
laggy.
mentions, because there's 5 different factions now,
Mhm.
when she mentions the Hooded Lanterns, does she seem to recognize that at all?
Faintly, but just faintly, like it's on the edge of her
Mm.
mind.
Okay. Well, she definitely would have pointed back
I-
to that guy sitting in the back, because Constance would have 100% chalked up
Hey,
the
Ron.
hood and everything
Yeah, no,
else.
it
as,
means it's literally
a
got
hooded
the.
lantern.
It's also got the
It's
literal
blatantly
symbol.
obvious.
It's got the symbol
Yeah,
of the hooded
And
lanterns
so
on
she would have pointed back and been like, he's a part of the Hooded Lanterns. And I don't understand why he's here unless somehow he got roped in recently on maybe a patrol or something. So.
it. Gotcha. That'd be part of your guys' comment. I'm gonna say you guys
Mhm.
sat down over here because it was at the window.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she stands up
In the
over the booth like
That
that
guy.
guy over there.
That
Yeah,
guy.
Right
The guy's
there.
like, what?
But
Yeah.
Peter, you get over there and you see he's drinking in a mug and he goes, "What's up, son?" You see he's probably
Good evening,
Mid
sir.
30s,
Uh,
about Magnus's age.
you about Madness? Okay.
Yep.
So older than dirt. Okay. So sorry, hold on, I gotta switch my earbuds here real quick. I'll say, good evening, sir. Are you a part of the Hooded Lanterns?
The who?
The hmm. Okay.
Come on, God.
I saw the.
All right.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Clearly.
Do you mind if I ask what your name is?
Yeah, my name's Aaron. Aaron Grint.
Does that ring a bell? Can I do a history check to see if that rings a bell?
You wouldn't know
No.
that
Okay.
name.
Fair enough.
No, that was actually my drinking buddy. Magnus.
Well, then I must be mistaking you for somebody else. What does the symbol on you stand for? Like, what is it for?
He
What's
looks
the
at it. He
group?
goes, "That's my house symbol."
Oh, oh.
Yeah, we're a
So,
minor
so
house.
I wouldn't even heard of Grint. Oh, I guess I would. Well, I mean, I would have been like 3.
It's also
so.
not a house symbol, which you know, because it's
Oh,
the hooded lantern symbol.
well, yeah. Well, yeah.
So no,
but-
you've not heard of a
Well,
Grint
I
house.
figured that'd be passed down. Like, hey, this is the symbol originally. But whatever, doesn't matter. Okay.
No, the hooded lantern
Then-
symbol is completely unique to the hooded lanterns. Like it didn't exist beforehand.
Wait. But you said this. Did you say this guy just looked like a Hidden Lantern, or had the?
He has he has a cloak. It has the hooded lantern symbol, but you wouldn't have recognized the name Grint because it's not an actual house. But he seems to think that that's his house symbol.
But the symbol on his thing.
Yeah, he
thinks
thinks
is
the hooded lantern symbol is his Grint house symbol, but that's not the case.
Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. All right. What do you do for? Are you like a mercenary?
What? No, I'm a nobleman. We serve. I mean, wherever we need it, I suppose. Luckily, Westermar's been a pretty peaceful place over the last few years. I just come here because I'm
Indeed,
a huge fan of the music.
Ah, all right.
Everyone
Sorry,
seems
I'm-
to be saying that.
I'm
It is
I'm new
really
to
good.
the
Like, you
area.
guys are all genuinely impressed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm new to the area. I've been told I'm
Beethoven on
kind of
crack.
abrasive. I'm a bit abrasive in social situations. I apologize.
It's fine.
My name's Petyr, by the way.
Peter. And you see, he reaches out and he shakes your hand. Do you shake
Yeah,
with the
yeah, he
gauntlet? The
shakes it.
gauntlet hand is your left hand, right? So technically,
It's my right hand.
It is your right hand. Yeah. So you
I'm
shake
pretty
it.
sure.
You shake it with the gauntlet. Then, if it is,
Yeah. It is my right hand. Yeah.
and he'll go, "Oh, Plainson. I feel like I've heard of you."
Whoops. Really? You don't say.
Yeah. Isn't your father stationed at the palace?
Yes, he is.
It's a good job, that.
Yes, and he is quite the knight, or palace guard, whatever.
Knight. He's not a palace guard. He is.
Yeah.
He's technically a knight. He.
Yeah.
Well met. Can I offer you a drink?
Yes. Eh, Sure. Why not? Maybe non-alcoholic though. I partied a little too hard yesterday.
Sure. Excuse me, miss. And you see a barmaid walking by. He goes, "Can we get a water?"
Yeah, that works for me.
Yeah, sure. And she walks off and she heads out. He's like, "So, I mean, what are you doing around here? I mean, I see that fancy looking armor.
I'm
Guess
traveler.
Palace Knight pays pretty well."
Sure, but well, you may not believe me, but I have earned every piece of metal that has gone into this. So
Right. He seems like genuine in quotes. Where like
Yeah.
he wasn't obviously sarcastic, but it's like
he's not gonna argue with me out
Yeah.
of politeness, but yeah, I get it. Okay, but be that as it may, I guess how long have you been, I guess, doing what you're doing?
I mean, I guess my whole life.
All right.
It's kind of a family trait.
Do you mind if I run a few names? Oh, sorry, I interrupted you.
You're
Say that
good.
again?
He just said, I'm having a stroke. He basically just said along the lines of it's a family maybe it's kind of a family thing. I'm sure you get it, is basically what he said.
Yes, I do get it. Hope to follow in my father's footsteps. Do you mind if I run some names by you and see if any of them ring any bells?
I don't see why not.
All right.
Starts just listing off every noble.
Um,
The Rat Prince.
let's see here.
Wakes
How
up.
did
Does,
you know?
um,
Takes off.
Yeah, take off
mask,
mask. It's the Rat Prince.
I was trying to escape and he was cheating on me.
Does the name Ansem Lang, or family name Lang, mean anything to you?
No.
No? Okay. What about Ludwig von Graf?
Sounds like a noble.
No? He is.
By the way, technically,
Very much
Petyr and
so.
Ansem Lang, I believe you knew that they were adopted, right?
I did not know that.
You did not. Oh,
Or I
think
don't
you
have it
did.
in my notes, but
That's fine.
I don't know if you told me or not.
That's
I'm not
fine.
sure.
But Elias Drexel is his name. So you would know that they, at the very least.
Oh,
Whatever.
okay.
No, it's okay.
So that's the person who what's it called?
Yeah, it's
Not them.
Yep.
Yeah. What about Elias Drexel?
oh yeah, the Lord Commander. Of course I know him. Reminder,
Um,
he was Lord Commander before everything as well.
Yes. Yeah. All right. Lord Commander of
Drakenheim. That's
Right.
the title.
Duh. Who was your father?
Nathaniel. Why does that matter?
I'm curious.
Okay. You're all right, kid.
This is going. It's
You
going
see
great.
your water arrives.
Yeah. Oh, thank goodness. He just nervously drinks and just yeah.
Turns it all, chugs it.
Been on the road a lot this morning, so just
Yeah, you look a little scuffed up. What happened to you?
Bandits, you know.
Yeah, that's right
Bandits?
for the.
Where'd you run into bandits? I thought we've been doing. How far out were you?
Actually, not that far away. I think.
That's crazy.
Yes, they are quite the pervasive bunch, like roaches. Them everywhere.
Yeah, the king really needs to put his foot down. We've got to start getting rid of some of these bits. It's insane how many we were hearing about these days.
I love that this dead ass king is catching strays left and right.
I mean, that's what people would do.
That
They would
generally,
complain.
yes, but also it was kind of well known that a lot of people did not like King Ulrich.
Fair enough.
There was a lot of disgruntle about his governmental duties that people thought he was lacking in. Most people obviously didn't know him, but they do know that like
he's the
it's
one
like,
that
well, the king needs to be fixing
summoned.
this. Yeah, the king summoned a meteor. It's annoying.
Yeah, it's so goddamn annoying. Like it's coming our way right there. It's just like what?
Sorry, I'm just looking to see if anything else I could do. How old does Aldor seem?
Aldor?
He's like probably not that old, right?
Good guess. I mean, maybe mid 40s.
70.
He looks like
40s.
a pretty oldish dude. It's hard to tell too because he's very, very large.
Yeah, he isn't. He is quite immense, isn't he?
Both in weight and just in general size. Like that man's like probably 7-8 feet tall.
Yeah. He's huge, and he also is a lot. Yeah. Okay. What about a name Aldor?
I think I know a stableman named Aldor.
That's what he used to be.
I'm
Imagine.
I'm
you
gonna
pair horses?
describe his basic characteristics to see if
He
it
goes,
rings any bells.
No, this guy's like 5'3".
Oh, okay. But sorry. But basically, I mean, like not his size, because I mean, I would assume he's not going to be even close to as big as he was
Okay.
back then.
But
But more
no,
just
he
like
says- he says the
hair
guy-
color.
He says the guy's blonde, blah blah
eyes.
blah. Like it doesn't match what you're
Gotcha.
describing.
Okay. I just want to make sure. That was
I love that you just
Um,
walked up to this guy's table, just like, "What's your dad's name?"
yeah.
Hey, you know my dad. What's your dad's name?
Hey, I mean, look, true. I mean,
It's
hey,
just-
that's a
it's-
fair
it's
question.
too
He knows
good.
my dad.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's funny though. Okay.
And your first son's name.
Yeah. Okay. Are you enjoying what's it called? How long have you been enjoying the music here?
Oh, a few hours. This is kind of my day off, so to say. So I like to come here and listen to
A
the
few
music.
100 hours.
I see. Day off. All
You know,
right.
since the meteor fell.
Yeah. Little did he know he'd have the rest of his life off. Okay. Oh, if you don't mind me asking, I was planning to introduce myself over there, but I feel like I just want to garner some general information to I don't know, strike up a conversation.
Yeah.
Do you know who that man over there is? And he's going to point over towards Magnus's table.
Oh yeah, that's Mike. He owns the place.
Oh, Mike who?
Mike Connolly.
Mike Cock.
People call him Open Mike.
Mike Cock.
I'm gonna remember back to the
Peter just
theater,
goes.
I'm gonna brain blast. I remember because you said that
They were having
was
open mic
tom-
night in the next night in
Yeah.
honor
yeah, in remembrance of
of Open Mike.
Yeah.
Yes.
yeah.
Friend of the owner of the
Okay.
establishment who died in the meteor or someone is what the person had said.
Yeah.
Was there? I
Imagine
guess
if you go
Peter
to
might
him,
not
so
remember.
you're dead, and he's just like,
Yeah, well, no, I mean, actually, no. In this moment, well, he'll still be like, "Oh, I see, Mike. Oh, I don't know how the name. Can't believe I didn't recognize it immediately." But he's gonna say in his head, "By the way,
I mean, you said
Magnus,
this was
yes,
your first
that-
time here, right? That doesn't surprise me that you.
Well,
recognize it.
I mean, this seems like a pretty. I mean, I've heard a little bit about this place.
I get it. You just got
So,
old enough.
you know.
Your old man let you leave the palace grounds, huh?
Well, no. Okay, I promise you, I'm quite capable. You don't have to believe me, but
No, I get it. You're what? 16, 17?
19.
Oh.
Okay.
Just a little bit
Got a
shorter.
very youthful face. No offense.
No, thank you.
You see,
I
he looks at the
appreciate
water and he goes, if you drank mead, you
grow some hair. On you.
put hair on your
it.
chest.
I'll have you know, I can actually hold my liquor quite well. I outdrank an orc woman. Oh, wait, no, half orc. Half orc, right?
Yeah, half orc.
No.
But he goes, yeah, you're right, half orc.
Yeah, half
He
orc.
goes, oh, really?
Indeed.
Wanna
put that to the chest?
Right now.
"Oh my gosh!"
Guys, I think I'm about to arm wrestle with a ghost. Sure.
What?
Why not? I'm not afraid of a challenge.
All right.
Are you
Hey.
drinking again?
Pardon me, lass. And you see the woman walks over. He goes,
Oh, wait. Oh, sorry.
Four
I thought you
ales.
meant, never mind. Oh,
and you see, she goes to the back and starts.
Wait, I forgot. I'm so stupid. I shouldn't be drinking. I shouldn't be drinking anything.
And,
Oh my god, give him
he's
it down the
gonna-
water.
He's gonna, in his head, it's like, Constance, please tell me of a way to get rid of his drunkenness or
She-
something.
She
Oh.
actually, in her head, goes, "I don't know about getting rid of drunkenness. I don't think we should sleep, eat, drink anything in here." I thought that was
Magnus-
just a basic
I
rule
say
of
Magnus
thumb.
looking down
right
at his
as,
wine.
Right as she hears the
Yeah,
hey.
Yeah, Constance, that's a great point. Actually, you have to excuse me 1 second, and I know how this makes me look. I don't care. I'll be right back. I have to go throw up. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna
kinda
go
like-
find.
He's bewildered at the sudden change in pace.
I'm gonna go find the nearest trash can and try to make myself throw up.
You would guess
the
probably
water.
in your best bet would be in the back room somewhere or like in the kitchen area
Oh my gosh.
or outdoors technically.
Well, I guess I could try to see if it's possible to leave.
You could.
But then again, if I get trapped out there, and I don't know if there's actually anything. But it looks but it looks how it did when
It
we
looks
came
like
in.
Drakenheim out
Right.
there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a drink.
I like how he
I'm still
comes-
gonna.
Oh wait,
I'm
I like
actually,
to
gonna
think he
swig
comes
it
Pardon me.
back
before
and
as
he's
you start
just
to
like,
walk over there, it is not.
Yeah.
It is not the ruins of Drakenheim anymore. You see people in the streets. You see a town crier on the edge of the street. You see every house is intact. There's smoke coming out of the chimneys.
Yeah, he's gonna look out there and like with his mouth over, he's gonna. Constance, can you look to your right? Do you see what I see?
You look out the window, Constance, and in the middle of your conversation, you look over, and it's not the ruins of Drakenheim anymore. It is a full bustling city.
oh. She
Yeah,
goes,
I don't think
Magnus
we're
is
in the
well-
ruins of
take another-
Drakenheim anymore.
Magnus is gonna. Good one. Good one.
I think we spent too long in here.
We probably did,
Oh,
but I kind of
oh.
expected it.
Magnus, it might be a good idea to make yourself throw up if you just drank anything. I'm gonna, I
No.
guess, try to lean out the window and
for this
all
one. Well, you can-
respect for myself
So
be
the
damned.
windows don't open. But
Oh,
there is
sorry.
a
Then
patio,
I'll just-
so you can either go out the door and
Yeah.
then throw up over the edge of the
Yeah.
patio. Maybe is that your plan?
Honestly,
Imagine
I'm not
he
even.
went
Yeah, I'm
to
gonna
the
throw. I'm not even
booth
gonna
to try
open
to
the.
puke out the window.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try to.
Fucking open.
Go ahead, Dante.
I'm not gonna try to do the door. I'm just gonna you know,
Right at the door, like not even going outside.
right at the door. Yep.
Everyone is just like, "Oh, come on, man!" And like everyone's freaking out.
Oh.
And one of the waitresses goes, "I only brought him a water."
I'm sorry.
Anorexic,
They're
I'm
all
sorry.
like super. You see, it's causing like a whole commotion throughout the entire place. And even Mike
Yeah.
stands up. He goes, "What the hell's, man?" And you see the piano stops for a moment, and like even she's looking over, and she's like, she has like this look of disgust on her face. Everyone is looking at you.
Yeah, no, Magnus will have a look of disgust as well, like in his head without even like.
You see the mage stands up and he goes, "Oh, come on, keep up with the music." And he walks over and he casts prestidigitation, and you see he cleans the area.
Yeah.
And he goes,
Honestly.
"And you,
Oh, sorry.
get a hold of yourself." And then he walks back up over to his table,
I will.
and the music
will,
picks
thank
back up, and everyone's like shaking their head at you.
I'll be honest. Sorry, I just want to say this real quick. Petyr would normally feel mortified that he just did that, but he firmly believes that none of these people are real, so he does not care. He doesn't give a single
He
fuck.
goes,
He
you
just-
guys are all the ghosts of Christmas past.
None of you are
and
real.
you
I don't care
know
what
it."
any
they're
of
all
you
like,
think.
I don't care what any of you think. You're not even real. Everyone's just like, someone get this man
You
to an
won't even
asylum.
remember that you said that because you're not real.
Yeah, and also you're all and you're also all dead. All of you.
Yeah.
Meteor. Boom. Done. Okay, it doesn't matter. I don't
So,
care.
you see-
None of you will remember this.
It's hit about 7 p.m. and you see Charlotte comes down from the stage and she starts walking over towards the bar.
I will kind of meet her as she's exiting, but can we jump back? I realized I wanted to ask Mike.
Yeah, go ahead.
Mike, this will probably be right when Petyr finished talking with the.
Ugh.
So he's like walking over to the door right now.
He's just gonna sit on this booth by himself.
Well, this is before. This is before. So like this is
Yeah,
like
oh,
you
that's
just
right,
finished
that's right,
talking.
before.
So you're like
Yeah.
walking towards the door. What's up?
I
Yeah.
was curious if you heard any strange rumors lately. You're clearly. It's been a while since I've been in town, and I'd like to hear the town gossip.
Roll me an
Anything
insight check.
crazy? I almost did it in person, but I'm trying to keep it into 20 on.
He gives you a almost dangerous glance for a moment, but it is a brief little look. And he goes, "I mean, this isn't much of a gossip place. This is more for people to come and enjoy the music. No, I haven't really heard anything that special. Nothing you probably haven't in your travels."
Okay, I was just seeing if there's anything interesting going on.
Yeah, fair enough.
I was honestly trying to see if there was like mention of the rat prince, like if there's like a suit monster.
Yeah, we had this
in the-
giant rat woman walk through here. It was really freaking weird, but like everyone just didn't
Yeah.
acknowledge it, and I'm really confused.
Yeah. But so for a moment, he seemed like there was something going on. Like he got
No, he gave you a
angry,
look. Yeah, like a.
like an angry
A
wolf.
brief flash of like super suspicion. You might gather with your running and say it might have been because he thought you were asking about the smuggler tunnels.
Mm. That's what I thought. I am also gonna. Then we can jump back cut into.
Yeah, and then he
Sorry,
throws
I'm
up,
not
and then
gonna
everyone's
do
blah blah
anything.
blah, and then Charlotte's walking off the stage.
I kind of go to meet her. Your music is amazing. Can I please know of the names that you call your songs?
Sure, yeah. Come with me. I'm just heading over for a meal. And question:
Okay.
Constance and Annika at this time have had their discussion. Are you guys gonna go upstairs?
Not by herself.
Okay, you're gonna try to
She
gather
wants to
everyone
wait
first.
for.
So at this point, you've told
Petyr to-
everyone, kind of thing.
Yep.
Okay. So you guys now
I'm
know that there's
unoccupied.
someone that matches the description.
Right.
Magnus, you walk over to you see she sits at the bar. You see these people have moved a little bit, and Fate, you see somehow
Right.
through her drinks has ended up on this side of the bar for some reason. But Charlotte makes her way over to the bar, and is presumably
let me order you a drink.
sure, thank you. And she orders on your tab basically. Bless
Sorry.
you. It's like a 5 silver pieces.
Okay.
And she tells you a couple of the songs names. She tells you a little bit of the inspiration behind them.
Now I'm much curious. Are you from Draken? Yourself?
Yeah, born
Or have
here.
you
But I did go to a college. I went to Altbrook Academy
Oh.
at one point, where I studied music.
History check on that? Do I have?
I mean,
No,
you know,
I
Altbrook
don't know.
Academy's a real place. You wouldn't have known
Yeah.
if this
Was.
random woman went there. No,
Yeah,
is
yeah. I
Altbrook.
was just.
Altbrook is still a city that stands. It's far outside of Drakenheim.
Yeah, I was more seeing like what would happen to it, and if there
You're
was
good.
anything
It's
like
it's
that happening.
still fully intact as far as everyone knows. I mean,
I
it's had a
see.
little bit of funding issues with the crown collapsing, but
Hmm. Ah. Can I I'll just be like, oh, well, that's amazing. Don't like pardon me for asking, but why is someone like you at this tavern? Like,
well, because look at this
can
place.
you?
This place is great, and I make a lot of money here.
Amazing. Okay, just wanted to make sure because I thought I'd see you on the grand stage as some of the music legends.
What, are you a talent seeker?
I wish. My life's a little bit too rough for that.
She notices you're close. She goes, I can see that.
Yeah, running with bandits. But your
Bandits?
music. Yeah, King's Road.
That's strange. I hadn't heard of any bandits on there recently.
It's more further out, but along my way, I was enthralled by your music. It was almost magical.
She says, yes, it has taken a lot of practice to get where I am today, and I'm just happy I make everyone feel it like I do.
Can I do like an insight check on her? Just kind of
Sure.
getting her general demeanor. I'm instinctively trying to roll
Yeah.
20.
Yeah, 19. She seems genuine, but
All right.
maybe knows a little more than she's letting on. She seems almost a little more lucid than most of the rest of the people here. You can't quite put your finger on it. Is she like conscious? Does she know there's been a meteor? Who knows? But the way she's talking to you, like, she just
Yeah.
seems a little off.
Can I pull something like music knowledge from a more recent talent that was discovered?
Probably not. After the Dragonheim, there's not been a lot of famous music artists. There's been a lot more on people's minds.
I'm trying to think of like a more
Money and
current
surviving.
event.
Trying to test.
Yeah, I'm trying to test. That wouldn't seem too out of place if you know what I mean. Could I like do like a history check for like some knowledge that might be relevant? And,
I'll just
like,
give
I
you
could
one that
use?
could work. You could ask what the guy in the corner is a part of. because he's a hooded lantern.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I am curious about something. You seem to know this town, Drac well, and it's been a bit. I don't really notice the colors on that gentleman in the corner of the room.
She looks and she goes, I think that man is Aaron Grint. He comes here pretty frequently. I believe that is the Grint house symbol. The crest.
Grant
That's
House.
what it's called. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Huh. Okay. I just haven't recognized his colors. I make my way to the noble section semi-often, but I don't know all the nobles in that. Those colors just kind of stood out.
Makes sense.
So she seems more lucid. That's
Just a brief kind of, you caught a weird vibe with that insight.
all right.
It's probably about 8-ish, like
I'll
7:45
generally
at this
make
point. It's been a decent conversation. She's had
conversation.
dinner. Are you going to
I
try to
will
join
lean
them
a little.
upstairs? Because I think they're wanting to go up there, and I think they've been waiting on Magnus. Is
I
that
am.
correct?
Oh yeah, we would
okay.
from Magnus, yeah.
I would have leaned a little bit into the flirty type of style.
She
with
does a
her.
few giggles. She takes well to it, but doesn't appear to be attracted to you per se. But like
Yeah.
playful demeanor.
Yeah,
type.
again, it's more of a flattery. I'm trying to flatter her right
It's like
now.
oh, you
because-
jest, stuff like that.
Yeah, like stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's clearly meant not to charm, but to flatter.
Gotcha.
And
It
get her
works
talking.
pretty well.
yeah, it's mostly to get her talking. As I drink some of, because I kind of brought over my bottle with me as well.
Fair.
I'll make sure to pour it. I'll be like,
Fair.
well, I think I'm gonna depart for now, but how late are you gonna stay up? I would love to talk to you more.
I mean, I'll be here until I think about 10, and then I plan to depart.
Can I check how long? How much time do we have until 10? Because I'm kind of worried that might be a time limit. Because I think she's.
I think that's a
you have like
reset
2
time.
hours or so.
Yeah.
I'm thinking dead ass Cinderella right now. We're like,
Yeah, that's
by
what I'm thinking.
midnight, and so I'm
And, like,
thinking
Magnus-
And then it
Shane is,
resets.
Magnus is literally gonna be in his head, guys. I think we have like 2 hours before whatever this place is.
It's like
resets.
7:50-ish right now.
We
Yeah,
should
I
really
think.
hurry.
And let's go.
Also, like again, I'm talking to her
Yeah.
as I'm speaking in my head, and I'm also thinking she seemed a little bit more lucid in a way that I can't explain.
I've already been
mean-
having some weird inkling that her music is kind of the magic. I don't know if it's like a
That's kinda what I'm-
sleeping,
music
put
has
you
stopped
into
now.
like a.
Yeah, the
True,
music has stopped. Yeah,
But these people have been stuck in Constance's theoretical
No,
mind.
you're good. You're good.
Stuck in this for time enough that they could probably go without the music going, and
Could be.
it doesn't necessarily do anything because they haven't been out of the music for X
Could
amount
be.
of time.
yeah. So what I'm worried about, simple, is I am worried about her being at the center of all this, and she doesn't necessarily know it, and she could be our way out.
Perhaps, but we still got to go talk to that weird Constance
I
vision
plan on
guy
leaving-
upstairs.
I plan on doing the gentlemanly thing and kind of escorting her out, because I wonder if at 10:30 or around that time she might die.
Oh.
And that resets.
Just to be
Like,
clear, her name's Annika, right?
Anika's
Silver
the
Order
paladin,
lady?
yes. Or the
She
knight.
goes, Annika's actually like kind of, I guess, how would you say, in on this? Like she knows everything. So, and she took to it well.
Got the Silver Order woman, I presume.
Mhm.
All right.
Fun
well,
fact, she actually was the knight accompanying
Accompanying.
the.
It's a weird word.
I would know. I was thinking about Constance saying that. And I was like, dang, how pronounced would that have been?
Oh no.
Yeah, literally. Accompanying, I think she would have said
Yeah.
probably. Her. She actually came here with her. She was supposed to be her personal knight, and she kind of came here with her. So,
Wait, did she say that she recently came to town, or
Not
Like,
recently,
I'm
per
gonna be
se.
honest.
She
I
said,
didn't really ask, and I'm a bit the Silver Order and stuff. I'm not sure if that's like for sure, or if like maybe she came
you
in here as a
said,
Silver Order
yeah,
investigating, but then
got
her
caught in a rogue.
story got set after X amount of time in here or
Well,
something. You know
now
what I mean?
this worries me. And you said that she just arrived
I
recently,
don't.
right?
I mean, I don't really know. I didn't ask.
Can you ask her that if they came into the
We can
town?
just
'Cause
ask her. She's gonna come with us.
all right, well, then let's go with her. I want to.
"Ooh, you cut out pretty hard there. Actually, can you repeat
Yeah,
that?"
you cut out
Oh,
bad.
Yep.
I want to be back before she leaves down here talking with her.
Fair enough.
All right, you
Sounds
guys
like
are
a
gonna go
plan.
Okay.
upstairs.
Like I kind of come into contact with her with the
Silver Order
silver. I
lady.
want to ask. Yeah, excuse me. I'm her friend. If
Magnus.
my
yes.
name's Magnus.
Yeah, she
Yes.
talked to me a little bit about you.
Did you say you just arrived?
No, we've
Recently?
been here a few years, I think. Well, I thought.
Okay.
And you see, she looks back at the window and just kind of shakes her head a little bit.
Well, yeah. I'm sorry.
It's all right.
I think your
Maybe
guardian.
this guy holds the clues. I know he doesn't come out of his room. I mean, I only have this faint flicker of seeing him. I don't even really remember him being down here.
Yeah. Now, I think Miss Charlotte is at the center of this, probably
You think?
unknowingly.
I
She
think
might be
he's.
the source of
We
it.
have kind of a strange theory on her music.
Okay.
You know.
I mean, okay. That
Yeah,
conflicts with
and you
everything I
gotta
know,
hear
but
me
what do I
out for
know
this.
apparently?
Yeah, but
Just
we
roll
I'm
with
just
it.
gonna be
okay.
straight with
Ultimately,
ya.
regardless of the theories, we still got to go upstairs and figure out what my
Yes, that's well. I
strange
presume I'm
vision was
talking
about.
to her on the
Mhm.
way up. That's what I
Yeah.
thought was
So
going
you
on.
guys, are you guys gonna go up like these stairs here in the main, or do you want to go into like the hall? Out there?
Yeah, I think so.
I will. Let's go through the hall, but I will like talk to her. We have a possible time limit.
As you get into this hall, the first thing you immediately notice is you see a ratling with a broom, who's just like
Oh
dusting.
my!
And you see she's like walking around. She's just like, like just dusting with a broom.
Excuse me.
Do you say that to the ratling?
Yeah, I said to the rest.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. You see, it looks up. It is a
Murder,
ratling.
kill, murder.
Do you have a boyfriend named the Rat Prince?
I have a boyfriend. That's not his name.
Oh, sorry. What is his name?
Nathan.
Sorry.
Constance looks over at them and she goes, I think
We got a
stories are
time
being
limit.
altered.
You see,
and I think
Annika
yeah.
looks at you and she goes, What are you guys? Why are you guys talking to the?
Okay. To put it
Oh,
shortly,
so you can't. Oh, well, then that means this. Then that's her. And he says, "Sorry," in his head.
okay, just to be clear, she
Yeah,
was
no, that
someone.
is most likely her.
She was someone, some rat that we were supposed to be
A
looking
rat?
for.
That's not very nice.
Wait, what?
I mean, she's not good looking, but I would call her a rat.
Okay, no, that's right. Wait. I mean, wait. Okay, but to be clear, she looks like a rat to you, right?
She's got somewhat pointed features. What do you like? This feels
No,
like out of
no,
left field.
Annika, I mean, like not. I'm talking a
I'm
actual
Miss
mammal
Flores.
rat standing on two legs. What are you seeing right now?
You see, she kind of like gets a bewildered expression. She goes, she leans really close. She goes, I just see a slightly hairy-looking young lady. I mean, she's kind of
She
ugly.
goes-
She's got a mole.
She goes.
Oh my
"Annika,
goodness!
No, that's. Oh my gosh, we have a time limit, Magnus. I'm starting to get worried. That is supposed
Yes,
to
we
be
should hurry.
I don't know how to put this. Long story short, she is an actual rat.
will-
Okay, and we were
You-
supposed to be looking for her.
You see
And-
the little servant girl / rat. You see, like you stop talking to her, and she's just going, cheese, and she's just like sweeping. And Annika
Yeah.
goes, That's why she's always talking about cheese.
Okay. s-
It is
I
about
think
8
we need to
o'clock.
loop in
Okay.
Miss Charlotte.
Okay, just to
I
be clear,
Wait,
you
wait,
need to
yeah.
keep an eye on your watch, and we need to go. That's
Yeah,
And
no,
we need to
bad.
I'm
bring her
checking,
with
like,
us.
quick every so often. Now, I think we need Charlotte with us. I think we need a clue in on Charlotte. There might be.
But she
She
doesn't
might
know
not be
any of
doing
this.
this.
We might literally break her
Well,
brain,
if
Magnus. And that might
well,
be catastrophic.
well,
That's a good point.
You see Annika's
fine.
just like
Near the
staring at the rat surface. You see she's like rubbing her eyes and like
it's kind of getting more rat-like.
she's trying
See,
to yeah, she's like slow. You can kind of tell like she's starting to get a little horrified expression on her face. It seems like every time she rubs her eyes, she slightly looks more and more like a rat.
Yeah, we're gonna
Yeah.
keep on moving, but Magnus, like at 10, I'm gonna see if
By
what
the
happens
flame,
about
she has a
waking her.
tail.
Yes, and yes. Now, look, I know we've been blowing your mind. You're just gonna have to roll with us here, okay?
Okay.
Also, please, I know you might not have any control over this. Just try your hardest not to transform into a big scary monster that tries to kill
What?
us.
my
Don't worry,
Is
but
that a
just focus on that, okay?
She looks
Focus on not
at Constance, she
doing
goes,
that.
what does
No.
he mean?
No,
Don't
it's
worry
just
about
this-
it. Don't worry about it. We
He's
got
a very
let's go do-
paranoid young man.
young.
Also,
is
oh,
a
sorry,
key
Sam.
point.
Go ahead. I keep interrupting.
No, young is a key point, but we need to be getting moving.
Yeah, the night is young, quite literally. We should go.
Hey, yes, let me just try to see if I can convince her to come with us real quick. Maybe start heading up the place.
It's about
Excuse me.
8:05.
Yeah,
Excuse
we
me.
don't have time for this, man.
But we need to get her
If you're
back.
saying excuse me, you'd be yelling across the bar right now. She's at the bar. Like you'd be yelling.
To
Wait,
be
are
No,
you
clear-
talking about Miss Charlotte or?
Oh,
No,
the
okay,
rat.
sorry. Yeah, okay,
He's talking
yeah.
about rat.
Yeah.
Okay, my bad. I
Yeah,
misunderstood.
yeah,
I misunderstood.
yeah.
Miss
She-
who? Screw Miss Charlotte. I'm talking to the rat.
She goes, yes, sir. And you see Annika goes, it talks.
Sorry. Quick question. Are you good at stabbing?
What?
No, I mean, maybe the pests. I help clean up pests. I kill
I'm
pests.
gonna.
Are your
I am
friends
gonna, you know
good at
what
stabbing?
I'm gonna do? I'm gonna
I don't know what
pull
you
out my
mean,
knife
mister.
and hand it to her. Just try holding on to this knife real quick.
She grabs the knife, and then there's just like this flicker, like a jolt of lightning through her eyes, and she goes, "Oh."
Okay.
Yeah.
Now hold on. Hold on to that feeling. Hold on. Can you come with us and stab things for us if we need it?
You give me cheese?
I mean, I
Annika
bet
just
we
has
could.
You
this
take you to
mortified
boyfriend.
expression on her face as you give
Yeah.
the
You
thing
take
a
me
knife.
to boyfriend.
Puts a hand on her shoulder.
I bet we could get you cheese, or at the very least, we could. Do you know what? Well, there'll be something in it for you. I can assure you that.
I hope it's cheese.
I hope so too. Come along.
Okay. And yeah, she starts following.
What's your boyfriend? As Magnus is walking, like I feel like we're at basically the stairs.
Yeah,
at
you're
this point.
starting to go up the
Or-
stairs.
We're starting to.
What is your boyfriend's name again?
Ooh, Rat Prince, he very big and strong, and he stabs real
Yes,
good.
he's our ally. He's our
There
ally.
it is. There it is.
Fine.
Oh,
She
you know, Rat
Constance
Prince.
points.
You see, like this mind-blown expression across her face. She goes,
Yeah.
"You did devour!" And Annika goes,
Oh my goodness.
Don't worry.
Not like, not that kind.
Wait,
Okay.
can I add her? Can I add her?
if
to
you
the
cast a
mind
new
thing?
one, yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna,
you cast
I'm gonna, I'm gonna do it.
You just adding
I'm gonna
Annika,
cast
or
a
are you
local
adding?
one.
Are you adding Chisella as well?
Just Annika, because that's all I can do.
Gotcha. Is it?
Right
Yep,
now.
gotcha.
Oh, worthless.
What's the point in this guy?
4 hours.
Nice.
So
Okay.
I'm gonna
What's that?
calm down. This is just an ability of mine.
She
to
goes-
stick
kinda
in
like-
your head.
Whoa.
Long story short, this being we tricked into basically to avoid having to fight with.
We were
her.
on a rescue mission, and the rats. There was a lot of them.
Okay,
To
sure.
get through
Let's
the,
yeah.
you know,
And you
Just
guys
roll with
get
it.
to the door. She goes, I think he's in here. It's one of the upstairs rooms.
All right. Prepare for
Constance
something
looks
dangerous.
over at Annika, and she goes, "Just in case, because I don't know what's behind that door. I think you should stand off to the side."
I'm a knight. And you see she draws her
No,
blade.
I know, but you're not, unfortunately, in whatever this is.
Okay. Okay. You see, she'll sheath the blade and she'll
Yeah.
step back. I understand. And you
I
see,
mean,
she's
you didn't
kind
see the
of
rat
she
girl
backs
for how
up,
she
and
was.
like the rat standing near her and going, and she like looks
Yeah.
and she like takes a few more steps to the side, and then
Yeah.
she's like stab, 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 and she's like flipping the knife and like jabbing and like doing like
Yeah,
downward
it's like
slashes.
doing butterfly
Yeah.
knife tricks with
But,
it.
yeah,
It's
she's got like a
just
famous
Yeah.
song. Ooh,
That's
stab.
She could probably contend to the to the rat print in terms of weapons. too.
Yeah. And you are at the door. What are you guys doing?
I mean,
I'm
do,
gonna
do I
knock.
just
I'm gonna knock.
maybe knock?
Yeah, knock.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do like a knock.
You hear a go away.
Well, that's all I
You
got. I
seem
guess.
right of
Housekeeping.
mind. No, Magnus B, you seem right of mind.
What would you know of that? Just go away.
Plenty. Yeah. So, what do you see outside?
They always ask that when I tell them the horrors of what happened to this land. Go
Right?
away.
The meteor?
No, that's.
You hear a pause. He says, "You know of the meteor."
We do.
Delirium.
Monsters.
Unholy
We're just
creatures
trying to
that
break the curse
malform
of-
yourself
Yes,
into
yeah,
disgusting
yes, Dragonheim. Yes,
Yeah. Yes, we know. Yes.
I can't get out of here.
Should we
Yeah,
just?
we have a
like-
feeling. Can we come in?
You hear like locks unlatching. He opens the door just slightly, and you see the man from your vision, Constance. He says,
Oh my holy goodness.
"What do you want? Do you know how to get out?"
We're trying to figure that
No,
out.
but
we
that's
have
what
some
we're trying to
clues.
figure out. And you were in my vision. I saw
do
you
you know
like
Lucretia?
2-3 nights ago. Oh Jesus. Well,
You see, he pauses for
you
a
know what I
moment,
mean.
and his eyes almost sparkle for a moment. He goes, "You're Constance.
Oh no.
By the flame I am saved. You must be the heroes."
Well,
In a way, yeah.
why not?
Okay, how do we
We're
get out
trying
of
to
here
break
then?
the curse.
You start
That's what we're trying
hearing
to figure out.
a lot of loud talking from the main room. Lots of like, what,
Mhm.
huh? What do you, huh? And like lots of just in general commotion.
I'm gonna move.
Constance looks over at Annika.
That's exactly what Peter does too.
Annika is also looking towards the stairs where all that noise is coming from.
Constance kind of reaches out for her hand to pull her back, like behind all of them, just in case.
So she
I'm
steps
gonna
behind. You notice the
Between
windows
my
are
thing-
starting to have a purple tint. What would
I'm
you
gonna
do?
go check.
How
out what's
many
going
of those
on.
barkeepers and waitresses do you think are monsters? She says in her head.
I
I'm
mean,
not
like all
sure,
of them, right?
but
So
Not
Magnus,
all
you
of
said
But
you're
we
moving
got-
back towards the staircase. It's actually a staircase closer than the one you guys came up, so you're actually
yeah,
kind of
no,
near one.
I am twirling a psychic blade already.
You're walking down the steps with the. You see, Annika sees the blade. She goes,
Wait.
Did you see what? To Constance as he won't and then starts
Yeah.
spinning a blade, and she's always just hopping after you, going stab, 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 stab.
Hold on! Don't go with him. Stay with us.
Oh.
There might be plenty to
I
stab.
stab him, and you see,
No,
you see the guy
no,
looks,
no.
and he goes monster, and just slams the door.
Wait, he what?
He said monster upon seeing
I'm gonna
Gisela.
say go
and
do it.
slammed
And
the
then-
door.
He
Try to
slams
get some
what?
The
information from
door.
Oh, slams the door.
The
Door. Okay, for some that wasn't coming through for
My
some
bad.
reason.
The
I was like, I thought you were saying you were like,
As
I thought you
I'm
were saying like he
getting-
slammed her.
squishes her.
The DORE, the door.
No,
Yeah.
I will literally give like a mind as a try to get as much information. I'm seeing what the commotion is, and as I get downstairs, the psychic blade's gonna be gone. But I'm mentally prepared.
As
for
you
a
step down,
fight.
you see the sky outside is turning bright octarine purple green, and literally
Guys.
you hear everyone start screaming and freaking out. Someone runs out the door. Charlotte looks over, and then you hear a as a giant shard of meteor comes through the ceiling and skewers Charlotte to the ground before boom,
know
and
the
the
death.
building is just black. You don't even finish hearing the explosion and you guys are all standing right at the entrance. There is an applause as Charlotte sits down and begins to play. And that is where we are ending the session.
Yep.
No.
Yep. I had a feeling her death is the
You're right.
restart. I
Well,
was right.
And
Wait,
I was worried we were gonna all die when the clock hit 0 and the freaking shard of the meteor came through and killed all of us. Is what I thought was gonna happen.
So I'm gonna like first off, like I guess we can't technically do it, but Magnus is gonna say roughly 8:30. First thing he's gonna say.
Roughly 4:30, you mean?
Oh yeah.
Or
yeah.
no, sorry, when it ends,
8:30
roughly
for the
8:30.
time.
It was about
at the end.
8:15-ish, right around there.
Okay, more like 8:15. Okay, because I would have been regularly checking.
Actually,
the
though,
time.
when you guys first wake up, real quick before we end, Petyr and Magnus, I need. Let me just double check to make sure I get the raw.
Yeah, because it's too late. I already consumed it.
I'm a little bit dumb.
God damn it.
So first of all, everyone, I need an intelligence saving throw. And for
I have a
Petyr
plus
and Magnus,
four.
I need a wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
Okay.
I have a
wisdom.
-1.
Okay.
Also, any resources you guys used and anything you
17.
spent or anything, all back in your inventory. It did not get consumed.
Gotcha.
You guys also get the benefits of a
You
long
said
rest, technically. So technically, Magnus heals
hold
more
up,
than he was.
Real quick
did
as
my-
well. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Sam. Go ahead. You started
Oh
first.
no, my proficiency disappeared. I meant to click on the
Okay.
saving throw, right?
Yep, int saving throw for everyone, and then wisdom saving throw for Dante and.
That's
Sam.
there was my question. Yep.
Okay, so 21 for me,
you're
and
good,
then
you're good.
if I
Lexi's-
and with
I hear Lexi walking around.
and
Oh, she got a
wisdom
19. Okay,
saving
she's
throw.
good. She's good.
Okay,
Yes, and then
for
wisdom.
this wisdom saving throw, I'm gonna use my luck point.
Okay. Yep. Go ahead.
And so I got a 16 on the int and
And
17 on the
just
int,
in
16 on the
case-
wisdom.
Yeah, I got you.
Because luck point gives me advantage, right?
Correct.
For this. All right.
Okay.
15.
Better.
No ill effects of any type. You feel like
Okay.
just kind of the warping and like you're good.
Honestly,
Yeah.
I was thinking about for for around 10:30, what I was gonna do was see if I could attack myself with a psychic blade to try to like make sure no ill effects. Like try
Yeah,
to do like a
yeah.
psychic backlash or something like that.
Well, unfortunately,
myself.
it seems like everything's back, including you're fully healed. You get a long rest, so you have no injuries. In fact, this time your guys' clothes are fine.
Gotcha. And our memories are fine because I assume for
You
the
remember
intelligence.
everything that happened. Also, that is
Alright.
not
I'm
what
gonna-
the intelligence is for.
Just
Uh-oh.
to be clear, out
Yeah.
of question, even though I don't know if you're gonna make this a next session, how do we wake up? Wake up how?
You just like there's the meteor hits her, and then there's just like a and like as the sonic wave, you hear it kind of, and everything starts to go bright, and then it just complete darkness, and then you're standing right here at the entrance.
You guys will hear in their heads before the moment. It's just like I think I know what ends the loop.
Yeah, I think I know what ends the loop.
Yeah. I think I know what ends the loop, and everything's just, and you guys appear awake, and you hear a thunder of applause as Charlotte sits down at the piano and begins to play. And yeah,
All right.
that's the end of that. Thank you, everyone, for joining us on this wonderful adventure, Dungeons of Drakkenheim, the 5th edition module created by the Dungeon Dudes, run by me, Caleb, your DM.
This is what I
We
was hoping
have
for.
a Discord server that you can all join. It should be in the description. If not, feel free to reach out to us any way you can. YouTube comments, anywhere. We'll see it.
Yep.
But
Yep.
thank you so much for joining us. We will see you all next week. Have a great one.
Bye.